Okay. Hello.
Hey, Cloud.
My stream is still fucked up and I'm annoyed. But
Oh, no. Oh, are we live?
yes.
Yay. Hello, stream.
I see not much has happened.
Not much. We've only been here for a few minutes.
We've been here for like an hour.
Been here for an hour. We
Yeah, a
have
few minutes.
red science, green science.
Getting steel set up.
Yeah, a little bit of a mall. We have some basic furnace stacks.
Ooh, Cloud has a hard hat on the stream.
Ah?
Yes.
I must see. The cute pony.
Do we have a stone chest? Oh god, that's a lot of stone, actually.
This is the bit where everyone sees there are ghosts and then goes to make the same thing, and now we have way too many furnaces.
This is running at full swing.
You're almost out of
Oh,
research.
the card hat is so cute.
But we are researching that. Which it's funny, we don't need any furnaces, stone furnaces. Stone furnaces are dead now. They're ingredients and 0 other things. It's not actually true. What's the like hotkey for? Okay, it's alt click.
I'm gonna put down some radars.
It's great.
Oh, the new landfill icon is awesome.
It's very serious.
Can you?
Okay.
Very serious.
At least that works.
Can you undo landfills?
Yes, they added that feature.
Yeah.
Finally. Now I don't get screwed over by.
But
Oh, we need. Speaking of power, we need more.
how are we doing on our area? Looks like we're good for now. We that and that.
Oh, it shows you where the other people are on the map now.
Hasn't it always?
No, what I mean is it shows you where people are scrolling and or mouse
it
location.
shows you where they're looking.
Yeah. Which is definitely new. Okay, so we have steel furnaces now, so we are working on that, I guess.
Yeah, we should get steel furnaces made. Which needs stone. I'm gonna upgrade the copper line. Copper,
We
sorry,
need
steel
more
line.
iron.
Sorry, iron line. Yeah, I'm gonna upgrade this line.
Wow, what the fuck? Okay, so I have figured out my issue. One of my OBS sources has ceased to exist in any integration, but the other ones exist.
Take it away.
The fuck?
So what is this? This is 0.62? That's not a nice ratio.
Takes 1.25 and halves it.
Okay, we are now backing up on this. Have we put down our radar?
Yeah, we've been making outposts.
Ah, okay. Cool. We are currently researching toolbelt. I actually like to do this first. That then. Oh, I want my circuit network. Display panels, oh my god. It's so good. Okay, we gotta research engines, because that unlocks a whole bunch here. Automobilism. We don't really need railways yet.
Yeah, we do.
We don't really need and then I guess we can start the petrochem. Boop joint. Hello, boop. We need to start scaling. So, wait, what? How is somebody changed something?
Hi,
That's
hi, Boops.
Oh, we're just not getting
Okay, there we
enough iron plates. Okay. I mean,
Yeah, not sure if we can do anything about not having enough iron plates right now.
we're
Do we have enough
expanding.
power?
Power
We can absolutely do something. We do not have this furnace stack fully
Yeah,
set out.
Yeah.
I've been working on trying to
Oh, can we
Yeah.
extend it?
make more bricks and things.
Or I guess, yeah, we're not
Yeah.
using all the iron.
Yeah. Looks like we're switching over to steel furnace, though.
Yeah.
You were already working on that, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna run out of rocks real fast.
Oh, this is tiny. What's the closest stone? Is it?
But I already have made one, whatever.
Do we have stone? That is stone.
132,000.
It's pretty far
Same
away.
seed that a lot of people are playing right now, right?
Yes.
Why that particular seed then?
Because people were like, hey, well, so there's this thing that people do, which is like a community map seed.
Mm-hmm.
And this is kind of a similar thing. Okay, now.
We need more stone.
Need more iron. We have so many extra stone furnaces.
We're never gonna use those again, right? Where are they used in anything? I don't know any of the new recipes. I guess we have no idea.
They're used in the recycler.
Huh.
These get used to make. If you need to make more boilers, that's the only thing they're useful for.
So accepted fuel.
Lol, everyone getting dropped from the game.
Uh,
Alright.
You can use
Everyone
spider
at
eggs.
Cloud Hop's place. Cloud,
What?
your internet.
what? Did somebody bump the router? What the fuck?
It
I
was
wasn't.
It was all three of you.
All three of us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Discord didn't hiccup though.
I blame Comcast.
It could be your route to the server. I have had issues where only some people have issues connecting to my server.
Wow.
But
We actually do need more iron.
we need more input iron.
All right. What do we need to be expanding on next?
Iron.
Yeah.
Do we need to think about like getting the iron to the upper left, upper right, or is this iron patch good for now?
Sure. I guess we can capture another iron patch. How long will it be until we have trains? Oh, not long.
I mean, I think looking at this, we need trains ASAP.
Yeah.
Because
we don't need
everything's-
trains to capture these. They're like right next to us. Like, you can melt that.
I mean, I guess we could belt that, but like anything else is gonna need trains.
We need to deal with those baddies.
Trains
Yeah.
are cool there.
Oh, Emily's already over there.
Yeah.
We'll see how long I can stay awake, because I like just have not slept in a very long time.
I woke up at 9 p.m.
Hello, Alope.
Yes.
Ah, yes.
We could do a turret call this time.
We need a parking lot.
Oh no.
Rar. Thanks for the hydrate.
Room for the main bus right now. Like, the mall or... I don't know. Something will need to move.
Where's spawn? Is it like in the
Where's
middle?
Spawn? It was like here. Oh wait, no. Spawn is right here.
So shouldn't we make the parking lot on spawn?
Yeah,
There? Oh, there it is. It's like right on top of some of the researchers. So,
Are we going to install angled inserters as soon as they're available?
No.
F.
Oh, spoiled priority. Interesting.
You can see all the accepted fuel for furnaces.
I should get a shotgun for base clearing. I want the automatic shotgun with armor-piercing shells. Those things are good.
Okay, we are
Is it-
green.
Is it a
We're
good
not
idea
green. What?
is it a good idea to get cars before we get
Oh, hey, you're Blueheart. Thanks for the raid. We just started. We're playing Factorio Space Age. What were you playing? Hey, I got the shout out. That still okay. That still works. They were just chatting, apparently.
Why would you need to repair the car? Don't run into things.
we'll run into
well,
the nest?
wait, we don't have repair packs?
Not yet.
Wow. Okay, that's interesting. I need to make a gun.
Oh, fascinating. Furnaces now affect a whole bunch of the bioproducts as fuel. Yeah. Remember, use coding and algorithms. If going to crash into something, don't.
Don't. Oh, you were reading books. Ah. Oh, I remember Larson's first book series. That was like a magical girl school thing. He was I remember him promoting it like a while ago at one of the conventions. That was in like 2017, 2016.
Which way do you want the bus going that way? Left, right?
Yeah.
Like, we shouldn't expand the space too much, because, like, very clearly it needs to get torn apart.
Yeah.
We have, like, no room. We have, like...
It's fine.
For a bus.
We have...
Is this full? This is not saturated. Noller is now
No,
being dropped from the game.
Because...
Okay. What's making steel furnaces?
Nothing.
Nothing.
It's manually make them.
We lost Noller.
Boop is making something, but it's
I just heard explosion.
What? Nothing's attacking us.
oh
Somebody blow
oh,
something
sorry.
up.
Marlon is killing.
Oh, okay.
Yes, the trees definitely started it.
Okay, yeah. Oh, I might take a look at it then if it's really good. Although I have a bunch of other things I need to read, so I don't know if I'll ever get to it. Okay. Let's see. I don't even have access to steel in our mall. It's like it's just going into here. It's being manually fed with rock, which where over here, going into a chest.
Oh, the steam engine could go up.
Hello again.
You know, there's been so many UI improvements, I actually have no idea what I can't remember what they've even fixed. I'm just gonna start automatically compensating for things I'm used to.
Oh, I really like the new upgrade planner, ghosting.
Oh, what do they say?
Oh,
Uh,
yeah, that makes a lot more sense. That's nice. Where are we supposed to be making the main bus?
we we don't know.
what's a
still
main
don't know.
bus?
We
Probably not here.
there was like an idea. Sorry, there was the concept of a plan.
There's a concept of a plan to maybe make a bus somewhere.
But then it kind of got preempted by short-term goals. Yeah.
The bus is up here.
Well, we could put the bus up there. I'm not sure that's a good idea because you run into trees immediately. Marlon
We
was
can clear the trees.
blowing up trees.
Yeah, I didn't want to go south at all because then your desert and water and then your pollution cloud just spreads forever.
Well, the bus doesn't really make pollution.
Well, but everything's
Everything.
hanging off of it.
Everything around it is gonna make pollution.
How do trees fare against grenades?
Not very well. As in they die.
Yeah, cluster grenades are an excellent forest clearing tool.
If we could get grenades, then I guess
Yeah.
going north would be viable. Are there any cliffs?
Shotguns also work. Do you
These
want me
are
to just
friends,
clear
not-
forests to the north?
Well, don't just
Um,
clear random things because we
yeah,
want to maximize. The
I-
entire point of going north is to maximize
I
usage
think
of
the
forces.
best thing for us to do
Yeah.
is to put the bus over here. Running vertically.
Going
and
north.
yeah, because
Okay.
it
Alright.
avoids all of our existing crap. And we can route belts over to there. I might want to put it a little further off. Actually, so
We're gonna run into the copper. Do we just say fuck it?
here, you run it. Start on the other side of the copper, basically. So like on that side of the copper, start the bus there, going north. We'll have to deal with that biter area eventually, but wait, can I just? Oh, it's the same thing as SpaceX. Like, I see players on the remote view.
Yeah, that's what I
Mhm.
meant. You can see
Oh,
where they're
and they
looking.
render it as a hollow circle for the remote view. That's so
Yeah,
good.
and it
Yeah.
keeps the original player. So now,
Hello, thanks for the follow, Retrover GDX.
Good.
Do we have a pile of unused stone furnaces somewhere?
yes.
No.
Yes,
Unless someone blew it up. But they're right here.
it's right over
They need.
near. Yeah.
So we do.
Yeah.
Where
There's
is?
like 200 something
Okay, I
in
see
there.
it. I need them all.
You need. What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Spoilers.
Boilers.
Yes, that is
Ah,
the one thing
okay.
they are needed for.
They are
And-
mine now.
So now we can extend the boilers north.
Yep.
I think that's fine. Yeah, I
Alright.
think this will work
I will
well.
clear trees in that direct line.
Yeah, this will be fine.
I'm gonna slowly upgrade the assembly machines.
We can make full-size furnace stacks. Let me actually check how big those are. I think it's in this blueprint book. Steel. Where's like my full smelter?
Hello, Mir. Zombified? Is that a reference to the hard hat?
Wait, no, I have a smelting book, don't I? That's like dedicated.
This was just limited, but you need more folks.
My blueprint books all make like no sense.
Yeah, silly. I am still fresh. This will be a 24-hour stream where I mean, I'm gonna be sleeping, obviously, but we've only been at this for like 30 minutes. The game just came out. We're just kind of fiddling around with our base and trying to figure out what we're gonna do.
The Giga Chad. I still have that.
Yes.
Where there's some cool ones iron.
Can we
ores.
mark out? What?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the rails changed the curvature, so all of my intersections are now invalid.
Oh, I've got that, the AAI logistics science build. Remember that?
Haha, elope.
I'm so confused. Where is my smelter?
Vampire Survivors is finally adding Castlevania characters and one vampire, or half vampire. Alucard? Oh, is it really Alucard? Like they're going that hard on the copyright infringement?
Oh, I only have the advanced smelting. Okay.
I've also got base in a box if we want to use some of that.
Most of that stuff, I think. Well, I guess it does work. Yeah, I was avoiding that.
Yeah.
I have. The,
I also just woke up. I guess I'm on UK time.
Yeah.
You should, if you just woke up, you can also get Factorio Space Agent.
grab the basic.
Become
smelter.
zombified.
The advanced smelt, not the advanced smelter. The full-size smelter is just the basic smelter, is like twice as long, right?
Oh no.
What's the ratio here?
Oh no, people are redeeming Cursed Rust Fact. Well, right now I have tons of Cursed Rust Facts. Oh my god, I have so many Cursed Rust Facts at this point.
Each steel furnace is 0.62.
Yeah, the game's multiplayer. I actually only play Factorio multiplayer pretty much all the time. Yeah, I have an entire blog about Rust async. Orphan is redeeming all the Cursed Rust Facts. I could just go through half the blog at this point, but like, so let's see, let's go through all the issues that I ran into. Get a bird's eye view of the base so it's not more bored. So the issue with Rust async is, the primary async runtime executor, Tokyo, doesn't do work stealing correctly. They optimized for IO-bound tasks instead of CPU-bound tasks, which is what work stealing was originally meant for. And one of the consequences of this is that you can't do it, structured concurrency correctly. Structured concurrency is where you, if you spawn an async task, when it terminates, all of its children have also terminated. So this is an important way to make concurrency more mentally grokkable, like, you know, keeping track of how it's working, because that means that once your task ends, everything associated with that particular task has also ended. You don't have this problem where you have dangling tasks, or like you fire off an async task and for all you know it could have started 500 background tasks that still haven't returned yet. So that's what structured concurrency is supposed to solve. But Tokyo makes this impossible because it doesn't have a concept of like its work stealing makes it so that you have to have everything be send and sync, which means copyable between threads. And there's this subtlety involved with send where they don't differentiate between making it transferable to the parent versus simply making it transferable at all. And yes, there is Safe C++. Actually, there's an experiment somebody linked earlier on Safe C++, where they were like, do you actually need lifetimes? And they discussed the mutability aliasing problem that the lifetimes are supposed to solve and asked whether or not you actually need lifetimes to solve this. The conclusion after they go through it is that yes, you actually do need lifetimes for complex situations. So you do end up reinventing Rust. There's no way around that. But it was kind of interesting to see how far you could get without explicitly named lifetimes. So you could basically just, for a subset of situations, you could just have basically a safe, quote-unquote safe reference, which is different from normal C++ references in that it actually enforces the exclusive mutability so that things can't alias. It's all about the aliasing problem. But unfortunately, it doesn't work. Like you end up having to have explicitly named lifetimes, and then you just end up with Rust again. So yes, Safe C++ will just have named lifetimes, just like Rust. It's very silly, and like it gets absurd because they introduce a third kind of reference. So like Safe C++ has pointers, references, and safe references, and it's like I think they either used a % or a caret. Like it's like there's so many fucking things in C++. It's a disaster. Anyway, Rust is going back to Rust. Rust is its own disaster. So you can't do structured concurrency in Rust. You'd have to first fix the issue with Tokyo, and then you'd have to fix the issue where there's no async drop concept in Rust. Although someone did send me a sketch on how to hack some sort of like async drop concept onto Rust. It was very cursed. And then what were the other problems? Go. Reached our goal of 10. Did nobody just follow? Did Rust just, or did Twitch just figure that out? That was extremely delayed. Okay. Thanks, Twitch. Oh, you resub with Prime. Yay, thank you. It didn't do the thing. I don't know. Twitch is being very weird today. I had to like read. I wanted to do the little cute hat, hard hat thing, and then also Touch Portal updated, and then it broke like a bunch of OBS things. It's a disaster. Anyway, there's plenty of other cursed Rust shit other than the async problem, because, like for example, Rust has this stupid split borrow problem where inside of a function it knows which fields of a struct you've borrowed, so you can have a different borrow for each of those and like mutably change them inside a function, and that works fine. But if you try and send that reference to the field to another function, it counts as a borrow to the whole struct. The type system can't remember which field you were accessing. And so if you try and just send the whole object through the function and then access a field in another function, it doesn't know which field that function is accessing. It thinks that function is accessing the entire object. So you have to babysit the borrow checker and manually borrow out each field that you're going to be using in your function. Send each individual field through as a different argument, just to get the borrows to work. And this keeps coming up all the time as a giant pain in the ass. The other thing Rust does is the errors are broken. So Rust has a concept of a result, which is, if you're familiar with error codes in C or any simple function, any simple scripting language, like Godot script might have that. If something goes wrong in your function, instead of throwing an exception, it wasn't really, an exception. It wasn't something you need to panic about. So you just return an error code saying, well, something didn't go wrong. Here's what the situation that didn't work. Maybe the file didn't exist, whatever. So Rust uses results to encode those. So you can either have the okay normal result of here's your file, or an error with an error code or some other detail about what went wrong in the error slot. The problem is it doesn't have a backtrace. Oh yeah, and what Loon said, because of the split borrows, and actually because of a couple other things, there's a bunch of constructions that just only work if you inline it. I've actually had this problem too with async. Async actually has the same problem, where if I have a result and I want to do inspect error on it, but the inspect error has an async await, I can't do it, even if it's in an async function already, because inspect error is a synchronous function. So I can't use it, and there's no extension for a normal result to use an async inspect error. Only on a future result to use an async inspect error. So I have to manually match on the errors. Yeah, so it's an enum. So in Rust, it's the errors are an enum, and they don't have backtraces. So you have if you get an error, you don't know where it came from. It's like it could have come from anywhere. If you're lucky, and a package happens to be using an anyhow. Yeah, see, Godot tells you where the goddamn error comes from. Rust doesn't do this. It only tells you where the error came from if you enable backtracing and the error got absorbed into... No. If the error came from the engine, you can trace it because it's C++. C++ will give you the error backtrace. If you knew how to deal with it, you probably don't have the tools. But if you had the tools, you could 100% trace that C++ error exactly to where it came from, because you could go through the C++ backtrace. But in Rust, you literally can't. It gets deleted unless someone's using an anyhow error variant crate. Yeah, it gives you a source file. I don't get that. I don't get any of that. I get nothing. I get an error and the message in the error, and that's it. If I want to find out what threw the error, I have to Control F the error and go through the source code and find out all the places that could have possibly thrown the error and put like breakpoints on them, and then try and then hope that I hit one of the breakpoints. I have had to do this repeatedly. There was a thing that was supposed to change the error trait so that you could actually have an automatic injection of the stack trace as an option. It's been stuck in RFC for 6 years. And, well, okay, the problem is the kernel actually uses C. C has the same problem. C doesn't have exceptions. Like, C++ has exceptions. C only has bolted on crazy nonsense that the kernel invented to do exceptions because it's the kernel. Which means if you're bolting on crazy your own exception system anyway, you could just do that in Rust. So that's not actually an argument against Rust in the kernel specifically. But it is a major problem, and it's really annoying. On the other hand, C++ is even more awful in a gazillion different ways. nobody's redeeming the cursed C++ fact. But I got like 3 more of those from touching some other C++ project like a week ago. Like, everything is hell. Anyway, that was like 6 cursed Rust facts, I think. So... Oh, and Loon redeems the cursed C++ fact. Okay, so the thing that happens is there are a bunch of POSIX functions that are standard in POSIX, but they aren't in the C++ standard. And so if you try and use them, even if you try and use them while you're compiling on Linux, while including the Linux headers, the functions will just not exist unless you specify either a special define, or you use GNU 11 instead of C11 in your standard flag to enable, quote, unstandard extensions. This is extremely annoying because the non-standard extension that we are enabling is a standard POSIX function, but not a standard C function. And it makes me want to rip my hair out because you'll get like, you'll be including the header file that you know the function is in, and your compiler will be like, that function doesn't exist, and you're like, but it's in the header file. But it's not in the header file because it's been guarded by a define that you don't have, and it's just, oh my god, it's so painful. Okay, I'm back. My Twitch chat forced me to talk about cursed Rust and C++ shit for like 15 minutes. Rawr.
When do you want to research railways?
Celine here got way more than she asked for. Oops hates them all. I don't know what to move it to. We need to move... Thanks for the pets. Yes, I definitely need them. So are we moving... Oh, I see. We're starting... something. What's Emily doing? Is that the main bus?
Where we're gonna go the bus, I think. I'm fighting the bug war. Yes.
I mean, yeah, right now you're fighting a bunch of bugs that are in the way of the main bus. So, like, I guess the main bus was supposed to go up in between the iron and the copper.
What? Oh. Yes, in Factorio, the enemies are bugs. They're the bugs. They're like giant worm things and these buggy little creature thingy running around. What's that guy? Oh, yeah, that little bug thing. And they are spawned by these things. They are very annoying. They scale up with how much pollution you put out, which is why we're trying to avoid making too much pollution, because that increases the biter evolution rate. I guess we're moving the smelters over here. I mean, I guess that makes sense.
Wait.
Oh, I see.
We're trying to avoid making the evolution too high? No one told me.
Trying to what? Yeah, we're trying to make the pollution too high that's why we're going up, so the trees will absorb a pollution cloud.
Okay.
Sell Factorio to mirror. So Factorio is like programming
but you get to kill the bugs instead of debug them, and you eventually get to like actually make something that works instead of crying yourself to sleep at night over cursed Rust bugs and compiler issues and stuff. And with the expansion, you get to go to space, which is what we are going to be working on, which is very fun, and I'm excited. And I legitimately have no idea what that's going to be like. Okay, but like, there are good bugs, like you were a good bug, and then there are bad bugs, like my compiler isn't working. Those are the bugs you want to kill. But I do love Factorio because it's all about automation. So if anything is annoying you, you can automate it. And then you can work on other more interesting problems. And it's like a unfolding puzzle game. I'm not sure the bugs here have anything to do or even look even remotely close to Moz, but I mean, maybe they remind you of something in the void. I don't know. I'm not sure. Well, okay, the bugs are only on Novice, actually. The other planets might have to have different enemies. So, I guess now that the expansion has come out, I don't know what the rest of the game is like. Because it could have completely different enemies on the other planets that are not bugs. Open what's another cursed C++ fact. Microsoft's C++ compiler will pretend that it's the wrong version unless you enable an option to actually emit the correct version information, which will break everything. So it's like Microsoft's compiler has a make the compiler work flag. If you don't enable it, no modern C++ written after like the year 2000 will work.
Oops, I stood in the poison.
I can't do cursed Factorio facts anymore because they fixed a lot of the things that I would normally quote as cursed Factorio facts. Like, there's been so many quality of life improvements. I'm being spun. There have been so many quality of life improvements that I've forgotten what all the quality of life improvements even are. We're just kind of running into them as we play the game, being like, oh, that's useful. Like the map now shows you what other players are looking at. Like we can see Bootstrap here is wandering around the map over here, inspecting something over here. That didn't used to happen. They improved a bunch of the UI here. I think they improved some of the other UIs. The recipes were different, I think. Somebody said you can look at the valid like furnace stuff, all the fuel that you can put into a furnace, which you couldn't do before. Yeah, I can't actually go through them all because I don't remember all the quality of life stuff. So we're gonna have to find out. Are there more cursed things? What about the other planets? I haven't been to the other planets. Maybe something super cursed about them. Well, pretty sure there's some cursed stuff going on at those other planets because they're pretty wild based on the hints that we got through the updates, the blog updates. But we're not there yet. We're just in the early game right now. I guess one thing that might count as cursed is that there's two things. One is this update introduces quality, and so you have to deal with different qualities of items. In original base Factorio, if you try and mod this in, it's hell, like it sucks. but they've added a bunch of things that make it pretty easy to deal with quality items. Like, for example, every single inserter now just has filters, just come straight up. And you can see spoiled here, which is the second thing that they introduced. On certain planets, there are certain items that are food, so they can rot on your belt. We're getting attacked. Something attacking us? Oh no, they're just shooting people up there. Okay. But as you can see, they just have an option to handle things like things that are going to spoil earlier or things that are fresh. So I don't actually know how cursed or not cursed quality and spoiling are going to be in, mid-game, because they've added a lot of things to the game to make it easy to deal with and construct factories that can properly handle quality and spoiling and all of that. So it might not be that bad. I don't know. We'll have to find out. Yeah, I don't know anymore. I can't. Everything I know about Factorio has been invalidated by this DLC. So, again, I guess it's also kind of hard for me to sell someone on Factorio because I haven't even finished it. I don't know what they added. How do I feel about it? Well, I'm excited because it's new, and I think it'll be pretty cool. We actually played with the quality mod on base Factorio, and we were able to do some pretty wild stuff with that. It was kind of fun, but it did break a lot of things because the base game interface was not designed to deal with quality, so the mod did some really cursed shit to make it work. So I'm hoping that we'll be able to do the fun stuff with quality that we were doing before, without all the curse shit that the mod did, because now it'll be properly integrated into the game with all the quality of life fixes they did.
Ooh, display panel.
Yep.
What's
I am
display
going
panel
to
do?
immediately play with this.
But what does it
I'm
do?
gonna set up station science.
Oh,
Right in a second, though.
it
So the-
displays things.
Yes, and it also automatically changed, I believe. Maybe it doesn't. I actually forget it though.
What do you do with this?
If you mouse over it, it shows you. Look.
So this acts as several
This is
different
interesting.
things. Like its base thing is being a note block. Like you can just leave a note. But
So like a sign.
Yeah. It also has always show, so you can have it even when you're not selecting it. There's also show and chart, which is the
And you can conditionalize it and have it pick different messages to show, depending on the circuits.
Oh wow, they made wiring. Wait, whoa. This
Yeah,
wiring
wiring is
logic
free
stuff
now.
is.
yeah.
So wiring is
It
free,
was dumb that it wasn't free.
and
Copy paste.
you can just have a list of triggers and stuff now.
Yeah. There's a whole bunch of cool stuff.
Yeah.
See, this is why I can't give cursed facts about Factorio, because I could talk about how you used to have to wire red and green stuff all over the place, do all these other things. You don't have to do any of that anymore. They fixed it all. They removed all the cursed.
Okay. So we need to set up I guess I can
I wonder if I buy this for Mir, will they play it? Okay, so we need to finish moving our furnace stack over to the... Well, no, we can't move it all the way over until we move... We replace the mall with a main belt. With that.
Well,
Okay, big
we
cheese.
can't mine more without trains.
How far are we from trains? We're literally... We have trains. Right now.
Yeah, we should. Well,
we could start making them. Like, if we need the trains, let's just start making some train tracks and start making trains. Let's go.
Yeah, actually, we should start harvesting oil immediately because we can't unlock the refineries until we have placed down an oil pump jack. So I am going to just go do that immediately, not
Okay.
set up a base or anything. I'm just going to harvest one oil. And then we can start placing down our oil processing.
Can an exterminator go deal with that bug hive
Which hive?
near the oil?
Yeah, sure. Ah, we already have the tech for big power poles. We should, prep them.
Oh, yeah.
How many different items do we learn?
We also have cars.
How many different items? I mean, yes, it's gonna go on the bus.
Did they add a way to autofill a blueprint, a ghost?
No, you still have to just pick or tool it. Hello, Jessup.
Oops, this is the science shrine.
Alright, we now have oil processing. Let's get some oil set up.
Wait, this is... Oh. Steam power. Didn't we do that like ages ago? But what is this?
Science labs are throwing a party for the ship.
We're at buyer spawn. Why are we getting all of these all of a sudden? Or am I just getting them now?
I'm not
I
getting them.
heard.
I'm suddenly getting achievements.
Yeah, I think there's a separate set of achievements for expansion versus base game. I'm not sure yet, though.
Yeah, we're like on the 0.1% of the players.
That have actually started playing the expansion.
You don't generally put engines on the bus, right?
No, we don't
Yeah.
usually.
I think this is kind of
Alright. Who wants to start the petrochem processing area?
I'm making trains.
Alright. I will harvest the rest of the oil patch and start routing it to wherever whoever's building the petrochem area does it.
Are there any other items that could be on the bus?
Now I'm suddenly getting the achievement spam.
Are there new items before rockets?
Yes.
I mean, technically there are, but not really. Yeah, there's less items here.
Oh my god.
Um,
Oh my god, this is hand fed. Why are we? You're hand feeding a lot of shit. Terrible.
yes.
I hate it.
I'm setting it up.
We are? What?
Yeah, like this assembly machine, hand fed. There's no other way to get the green
All
circuits.
hand fed.
The green circuits
Uh,
are like agonizingly slow.
Well, yeah, because this is a green
There's no-
circuits built specifically for handcrafting.
This isn't even
There's
like
a separate green circuits that makes science, which isn't hand-fed. And then there's the start of a more proper circuit build. The place you're looking at is explicitly the tier 1/2 mall that gives us the first few items we need for automation and handcrafting assemblers.
yeah, but I'm annoyed.
Yeah, well, then build a proper mall off of the bus.
No, I'm gonna fix this.
No, just let it die.
No.
But there's literally not enough space to fix it. Oh no.
Yeah. Yes, Boops gets the idea.
Nobody has.
The new mole struggles to be born.
I am setting this up.
Where is the under?
Because what we're gonna do is the very first thing is make circuits, green circuits, which is the same recipe it's always been, right? Yeah.
I needed that. I needed the assembly machine. You have deleted the thing that I need, and you have not replaced it anywhere. This is what I was complaining about.
Fabricated without replacement.
Zach.
Um.
Oh no, what if we wanted to make 100 more boilers? We're doomed.
Here's the green circuits. That's the first thing you need on the bus.
Oh wow.
Then,
The chat goes crazy when you're mining things.
well, okay. Then the next thing on the bus is really you want red circuits. So I need a space for red circuits.
Alright, is bringing in the oil right about here alright?
I might want to head further west since that's where the new bus is going.
So I'm gonna need train space down here, so I'll put anything there. We can do oil like right here.
Alright, so should I just, like, weave it through the existing base? To get it there?
Yeah,
Alright, I'll bring it there.
You'll have to put in pumps every.
I know, I will.
Yeah. Tag. There you go. Okay, there's a spot for that. Okay, then we need to put a mall here.
Do I need to do anything fancy for the mod installation, or is that
No
just-
mods, it's all vanilla.
Okay. I thought you were putting some mods in.
I was
Yeah.
talking about it and requesting some quality of life stuff, but they are not in the game.
I need the curvy pickers already. I need inserters that can go diagonally.
We don't have them. This is vanilla. We're not playing Bob's. If
But I
you
thought
want to-
vanilla added them.
No,
No.
Oh. Oh, okay.
that'll never happen. I don't want to design a wall.
Oh, I think we're getting the achievement spam because we've just never played an unmodded one.
If I take
always
the
had quality
time
of
to
life.
eat something and have tea before getting the game, do you think you'll have RoboPorts up and running by the time I'm done?
No. We're not going that fast.
I just woke up. You're already starting on PetroCap.
That is not very far.
Who's that?
We're only barely starting. That's Justin.
The have a lie-in bot start.
Wait, is Justin?
This is so cursed. This is such a fucking curse thing.
Yeah, currently.
Actually, I can make this less screen. There.
How do I move?
Like, half the channel is there right now.
Okay, here's where the new mall goes.
Oh, I really like the UI they added for the pipeline extents. It's really easy to read.
Yay. Oh, and it works in remote view.
Yeah. And they brought the pipe tracking mod into vanilla.
The flush button exists in remote view. For some
Please
reason, I'm
don't.
tempted to push it, but I am not going to do it.
I'll boop you so hard your snoot won't unscrunch for a week.
Sorry, what
Wait.
was that threat?
I'll boop you so hard your snoot won't unscrunch for a week.
Wait, that wasn't it. Oh. This.
But you can move space platforms.
Yep, they're ships.
Yeah.
It's very similar to SpaceX for the ships.
Just moves the entire platform.
Yeah, just move the whole platform.
Is there a way to show profiling information?
Can we just move the
Yeah,
funnels together?
I think F4.
No, it's F5 to bring up the
F5.
the info, the debug window.
Why can we deal with the cliff?
Wait, that's explosives.
That's a great.
If explosives are
Because there's a wall.
way off.
Uh,
Yeah.
Show me.
That will be fine by the time we get there.
F5 is
Okay.
basic debug, which is the.
Oh, you've turned off all of your debug options. Play with the other F keys from 3 to 6.
We need to go to
One of the-
volcanoes before
Yeah, there
we
you go.
discover cliff explosives.
So if you look at my screen in F5 mode, you can see there is
Okay.
more info.
Yeah, getting the other plants. Wait, why do I still have science on? What did I? Oh, I need to make underground belts.
I need more monster.
Holy crap. Red Undergrounds just used all of the iron. All of it.
Yeah.
And I kind of need them.
Pipe to grounds also use a lot of iron.
Yeah, we're fucked on iron already.
These could work.
This is smelting all the iron we possibly could.
What is that?
Hmm.
We need to start building all this stuff.
Alright, I need to get food.
Alright. Petroleum has been brought up.
Well, this one, wait, no, this one needs to be, copper. These two are copper, and then 4 below it are iron.
I missed the button in Minecraft to search items in chests.
Which, by the way, is only in Big Deck.
Thank you.
Sorry, it's not vanilla. I guess it's NEI, but you need the server mod to do it. Because you can't do it client side.
Did they ever figure out how to search fluids, or is it only Emily?
Oh, I don't know. It might. Emily only feature.
Emily enabled? Do you have an electric mining drill maker yet?
Nope. It all needs to happen over here. Like that's the spot for the new mall that is properly constructed.
Oh, well.
But I have not started the new mall.
Okay, we're not making science because we're out of iron.
Well, we're low on iron.
Yep.
This is actually there's not enough room.
Which iron place should we get for trains first? Defender capsules. Hasn't the capsules been buffed?
Okay.
I need more iron to be able to make more miners for iron.
Are there supplies in here?
Yes, there are. You can find some basics up here.
Where? You said up here.
I pinged it.
Oh, okay, got it.
Yeah, it's up here.
Oh. Yeah, these technically all need to be red belts before they're full speed, but they can just be yellow belts for now. But we don't have the resources.
Oh, these. Oh, it's just the grappler I got out of the chest. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know anything about cars.
What?
What would be a good thing for me to do at the moment? Is try to move this.
Well, I was about to start on Petrochem. If you don't particularly know how to do Petrochem, you could gear up for combat and capture another ore patch, since we're starting to push the limits of what our current ore and smelters can do. Or you can build out another smelter. There's one that's blueprinted but hasn't been built yet. The ghosts just show up on the map for you. Just walk over towards here.
We shouldn't actually be sending too many resources over here yet until we're ready to switch over.
It's already deprioritized.
Okay, I have green circuits. We're gonna skip red circuits for now. Then we need them all.
We haven't even unlocked red sockets yet.
Yep. What does the mall mean? I can do the normal logistics. It's like missing some stuff.
Meh?
If I'm looking at a ghost, is there a way to like make another ghost of that object?
Press Q.
Yeah, I'm doing that, but nothing's happening.
You might
just turn it off.
you might have a setting toggled off that says don't let you pick an item if you don't have it in your inventory.
It's a very evil setting. It shouldn't exist.
That's the one, yeah, turn that on.
If the setting is checked, your game should make the extremely incorrect buzzer noise when it starts up.
Can someone make a smoking for that iron patch?
Any other settings I should know about changing?
Not off the top of my head. She blueprint on my ghost till I bought. Extremely loud, incorrect buzzer noise. Alright, so what products do we want to get going?
We need to get those base expansion stuff ready, which is the logistics mall.
Honestly, that mining patch is kind of close enough size. We could just
Alright.
build it.
I guess I will start on plastic first.
Yes, that is definitely those ones. Just run like 2 belts.
How do I rotate it up?
Hold it in your hand and hit R.
R.
Okay, how do I get above the
rotate.
curve?
You can rotate players too.
Never mind, I did that.
Oh,
The old base is no longer struggling with resources, and science should be running again.
Does anyone have a blueprint for belt balancers?
Which direction should these belts be going over here?
I have the full balance.
I guess I could just look at the other ones.
They are supposed to be going like that.
You want the balance?
Need the belt plates as well.
The way the section is create a cop.
Ooh, I really like the wavy hologram effect they added to Ghost.
Alright.
Kind of do. It's also
It makes the ghosts a lot more visual distinct. The
It
blue tint
does.
and the wavy effect.
okay. There's your balances, including a 128 out of 28.
Okay, so we have main bus marked off. Why do we only 2 copper belts?
I tried to. I tried to pan the map while holding an item.
Did this explode anything?
No, it just. It just made a whole bunch of ghosts.
Are we really just doing 2 belts of copper? We're gonna eat, like, all of that's gonna be demolished by just the green circuits. Or do we feed directly into green circuits or something?
How can we cross the main bus or?
Could just go underneath.
Are we gonna expand the mining stack downwards?
I assume so, yeah. Where do we put where's the rail gonna go? Like, do we have stations? Fuck. How do I ping? I thought control click was ping. What's ping? Oh, I was muted. Why do we only have 2 belts of copper?
I'm unsure how to connect the iron belts to the smelter.
How do I ping on the map?
Control Alt left click.
Control Alt left click. There we go. Is that where we're going to be putting rail? Like over in this corner? If smelters are expanding down.
How do I forcibly switch to placing a ghost?
Shift click.
New pump belts.
Alright, we have plastic now.
No,
When they run belt, we need iron plates. Do we have iron plates somewhere?
Yes. All over the belts.
Oh, so just grab some.
Yeah.
How do you grab things on belts?
F.
That meme is so powerful that doesn't pass as an instruction.
Yeah. Yeah. In order to grab an item off of the belt, you must pay respects to the item in the factory that has produced it. You hold F.
I don't need that.
This is the Pony Dev Factorio server. You could actually join if you wanted to join Pony Dev. We have the password on the Discord server. But there's a large overlap with Fundament Software, because like half my house is in the game right now. So there's just a large overlap. But officially, this is the Pony Dev Factorio server. You need a pony moth. I'm pretty sure there are some pony artists that could do that. I should go looking. I should look for one because like we could totally get you an artist. We have lights. Like there are lights in the factory. You can make lights. Look, lamp. See, we found the lamp for the moth pony. Let's make tons of lamps. What are the lamp recipe? Oh, it's more expensive than I thought it was. Basically, the electronic circuit is the expensive part. But yeah, you can make lamps. We're going to be putting up lamps around here. You can see how we put lamps along our electrical facilities here. We're going to be putting lamps along the main bus. Main bus doesn't really exist yet, though. There will absolutely be a transformation war, because I'll just make you pony mirror all the time. It'll be hilarious. The Mirror Jiva convention. We must call for a ceasefire to this senseless transformation war.
There are some food mods that add stuff.
What do fish turn into after they rot?
Spoilage, just like everything else.
Just like me.
Can you do things with spoilage? Well, I guess not yet.
Yeah.
Changelings. I didn't understand how the fuck stream collabs work because it seemed to open up a... Like, I tried it with the Volley Varu and it opened a new voice chat and then we didn't really see what else it was doing, so we were very confused. If it merges the chats, we could turn the collab on but disable the voice chat, since obviously I'm not going to be using whatever cursed voice thing Twitch is doing. But yeah, I haven't really had a lot of opportunities to try it out. Maybe we could try it next time we were streaming together, obviously. The insect pony you're looking for, though, is a changeling. There's two kinds of changelings. There's the original black changelings, and then there's the rainbow changelings. So it kind of depends on which form you like. But they're both bug ponies.
Be about cooking.
Oh, Ansys is here.
Ansys.
Gotta be careful, they work for Ubisoft, they might break things.
Yeah.
But, Cloud, you worked on...
On what? I fixed things.
The game with a reputation for being completely broken.
Halo Infinite really wasn't that broken, it was just not... It didn't have things in it. I don't think it was... How is it, like, completely broken?
I don't remember. I tried playing it once.
Yeah, like, it worked. It just didn't have a lot of features. Which was the problem, of course, because the only thing we managed to do in the 5 years of dev time was make Pacific Northwest trees in a tree biome. And nothing else. No other biomes, nothing. We just spent 5 years on pine trees and flowers. and an anti-cheat that didn't work. But that wasn't my job. My job was not making the anti-cheat work. My job was integrating the anti-cheat, which I did.
Because it's a big company, bolting in something that is obviously broken is not your problem, because you got told to do it.
Yeah. And then after it wasn't working, they were like, okay, add easy anti-cheat. And then they fired me. And then somebody else, I think, eventually finished that. I don't know.
Yay.
I think the traditional thing is to wait until some Linux users show up and then add a broken easy anti-cheat implementation.
Oh, we have a border rule now.
I was trying so hard to make sure that our easy anti-cheat would actually work on Linux.
Slide this out.
It's really important that you lull the players into a false sense of it working on Linux, and then drop it like 3 weeks after, and it's too late for refunds.
Doesn't Steam have a policy that you can request a refund after that time if there is an extraordinary reason? Like, the devs dropped support for the platform I'm playing on.
Yes, I believe Steam has refund policies for that. They've had to implement that because it keeps happening, which is insane. Companies keep selling games that either literally don't work on release, or like they don't even boot, or they'll change the policy later and be like, actually, you can't own this game anymore. Like Helldivers.
Yeah.
Where Sony's like, actually, you need an account, and if you live in these countries, get fucked. And so Steam was like, well, we gotta process all these refunds.
Yeah.
They did, they reversed the account requirement, but not the location requirement. Well, remember, that wasn't up to the Helldivers devs. The Helldivers devs couldn't do anything about that. That was Sony telling them to get fucked. Like, Helldivers devs just have to do what Sony tells them, so can't do anything about it. Is there an option to not clobber the hologram? Not sure there is.
So the site is marked for disk deconstruction, but I'm trying to bind for like
Dusk, you're way.
is like cancel deconstruction marking, but it doesn't seem to be working. Yeah, select for deconstruction cancellation. That just isn't doing anything.
Dusk, you are too close to Open's mic. Or Open needs to adjust their mic volume.
There is very little I can do about that.
I'm using push to talk.
Open can try increasing their activation volume.
Sure.
I miss having squeak through.
I have increased activation.
Well, now you can't. Now we can't hear you.
I have increased my activation.
And you're still cutting out, unfortunately.
How's this?
That's better.
How about now?
That seems fine.
Alright, I will leave it at that. Dusk, say something?
Hi there.
Well, that didn't work. I think Dusk is just too close.
Yeah.
I'd have to move your mic entirely. Which I might be able to do, I don't know.
I mean, if you want to, you can come down here.
I usually just
Alright.
turn off my mic when I'm sitting near Open's desk and then expect to come through Open's mic. Bulk inserters. We get one of the new things.
Yeah. Well, no, this is the old thing, just renamed.
Oh, stack inserters are the new one?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh no, those are really far away. Okay, never mind. I mean, it's like,
All right,
new
we have a
science
little bit of
facts.
sulfur now. I am going to leave the petrochem to someone who knows how to do it better and look for another task.
Is there a way to visualize supply areas?
Supply areas for what?
Oh, never mind. It's just.
I think we're now making green signs fast enough to saturate the labs.
Why aren't we using the new molly?
I have no idea.
Look at that cloud.
We need steel.
Did someone stream?
Did someone stream?
Is it Cloud is?
Cloud is streaming.
No.
Testing, testing. Looks like I'm coming through.
I made a new copper mine and connected it.
Okay.
Do we have steel?
Yes, we have
Sort of.
steel, but not where I want it.
How about now?
This will be steel.
How about now?
No, I do not.
I need to speak a little bit louder then.
So this, like, the steel needs to move up to here.
So,
How's this volume?
I can hear you.
Why are we disabling the old copper mine?
Light.
Okay, well that should be good.
Yeah. I can now not reach the mute button, but oh well. I can
Oh,
mute with the
stream.
software button.
I want to watch. Someone stream. I want to watch. I really want to.
There is a stream. Cloud's streaming.
Cloud is streaming on Twitch.
Oh, not on Discord. Oh, okay. Oh. I just realized I don't have that much data left, so I watch anyways. Actually, no, the train has Wi-Fi, so I'll just wait until I get on the train. Unlike trains in the UK, the Wi-Fi here actually works.
Are you still in the Netherlands?
Yes.
You can make low density structures more efficiently later.
And
Yes.
I
You
am.
can do lots of things more efficiently now.
I am going to that map of Buckstash.
So the problem I'm dealing with is that you can't insert into undergrounds, which makes the setup weird.
You can insert into undergrounds.
Oh, okay. Will you lot be done?
Oh,
never mind, I'm
from
wrong.
a
Cool.
mining drill? Yeah, you can. It's doing it right there.
Question: will you lot be done in like 4 or 5 hours?
No.
No.
No. Okay. Well, I might come and play.
There's
Well,
more content after the rocket. It would be very unlikely for us to be done.
Is this my train?
If we do get it done, we could probably do it as a speed run.
Do it again.
We would be setting a world record.
No. Has the world record been set yet?
Probably
Place.
not.
Oh. Probably not.
People are finding frame perfect inputs for the new strats.
I mean, this will be easier than our SpaceX run, so. But that one took like a few months, I think.
It's faster than how Greg is going.
That's been years.
No, okay, but it's also not fair to compare to Greg. Because
Greg
we
has a
stopped
push
playing for
like
like. Also, we stopped. I mean, we also stopped playing for like 6 months, so it's kind of not fair.
Greg has industrially accurate material processing.
Yeah.
So why are we not really making malls with our new thing yet?
I'm making the wall. I'm building it as we speak.
It has to be modified slightly because the recipe has changed. But it's good.
I'm just gonna build everything and fix it.
Fix it in post.
Anything can be fixed in post. like.
Oh, I don't like this. I figured it out. Why is the deconstruction?
What's happening?
This needed a deconstruction planner filter.
What?
It was leaking.
Oh.
Leaking? What?
Copper.
So we still need a place for the trains.
Yeah. I'm happy to set up trains. But it's gonna be a little bit because let me design the rest of the stack.
I can set up the trains. I just need to set up the trains somewhere. I need to someone to tell me where we're putting the trains.
Well, that's the thing, is it takes a little bit to figure out.
Because it feels like the trains should be here, given the inputs to the smelters, but there's like, that's
Trains
where...
are gonna go right here. Like, and then offloading needs to come up here. And really it needs 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 lanes, which I think there's room for that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, there's 7 lanes. Yeah.
Oh, that's neat.
So if you want to set it up so that the trains can unload here. Now the question is, what kind of train setup are we doing? With the new system, we don't need depots anymore.
Hello, Cloudy. We don't need depots? What do you mean by depots?
So you used to need a huge amount of space to like store all the trains that were waiting to drop off.
Yeah.
You need some amount of space, but not as much as you used to.
It's funny because that was the first thing I was going to do, is build a stack for that.
It does need a stacker, but not a stupid one. A stacker
Okay.
with like 6 entries is fine. Or 7
Okay, so this
entries.
is neat. This is a check. This is blocked off.
Then, oh, it's hours.
I am excited for the new expansion. I say 24 hours, but I'm still gonna be like sleeping. I'm just gonna leave the stream up until we beat the game. So, well, the thing is that we have so many people on the server from various different time zones that something will be happening on the server all the time. So when I'm asleep, I'm just gonna leave the map up so that people can see what other people are doing. I don't know when I'm going to be doing Outer Wilds. It is on my list, though. The problem is that I need to finish Dyson Sphere program, which I wanted to do before this came out and failed because I've been super busy. I haven't been streaming at all. I need to finish Dyson Sphere program, and then I need to immediately do Hi-Fi Rush because Mir bought that for me, and I still haven't streamed it. And then I can think about streaming like literally anything else, which I guess could be Outer Wilds. I do have the game. I don't know anything about it. I'm still avoiding spoilers, which is why I haven't been at Mir's Sunday streams.
Or does it just expire?
I think that does the right thing, right?
Okay, I'm gonna start building
Never mind,
train
that's
stops. So if you don't like it, tough.
Well, yeah.
Did we ever decide on how many trains with their
I wouldn't
train.
do the trains that far out. It just needs to be able to unload up to here. Ooh, yeah. What size trains are we doing?
Like 242, 121. Do we even know what the optimal thing is? Did they change anything?
I like doing 2 4s, and you don't allow backing up.
The 2 4s and then no backup, and then we actually route things properly. Yeah, we can do that. Okay, so 2 4. Do we want to write that down somewhere?
We can have the documentation center.
Where's our documentation plugin? Where's our to-do list? Where's people keep coming in? Oh wait, wait.
Just make a.
We already have a little area right here. Green
We
ponies
need
are
a
the best.
Kanban board.
Yeah, I guess we need a task board with the display panels.
Are we gonna stop and do that?
How many story points? We're gonna reinvent Jira and Factorio. We're gonna give Celine nightmares. Yeah. Make some display panels here.
Can Exterminator liberate that plot of land?
We need to bring super democracy to it.
We need to. There's no oil on that peninsula. They have iron.
Liberate that oil.
Trying to colonize this
What is this? Oh, they changed the radius. Bolts.
Oh, big ones, yes.
Listen, so it does not get.
Oh, hey, we have.
We are out of oil.
Oh, wow. Oh, and we'll want room to be able to directly unload plates and stuff here, because at some point we'll probably switch over to that, doing off-site smelting.
You have enough iron plates, we're just not delivering them fast enough.
I've built a task board. What current tasks do we have?
Didn't they have a
So-
train upgrade feature?
We need to do the train unloading setup here. We need to do the mall. We need to switch the mall over to here and we basically need to switch production over to the bus. That's like the big thing we're doing right now.
I know I'm gonna be working on trains, so I will do which. Okay.
Why are we out of iron? Oh, we're not out of iron. We're just out of iron.
That is, yeah.
Are we low on?
Can upgrade.
We are
Can
low.
upgrade these assembly machines.
Which? I mean,
Circuit maker.
yeah, they can be.
Oh wait. Which direction are the rails supposed to go here? Like, are you expecting me to turn down or up or just keep going straight?
So what's best here is to have them coming in left to right and turn down.
Turn down at what
yeah,
point?
we should do, I think it's left-hand drive gives you the signals in the middle.
So where would the actual stop be here? Where's the train
Oh
stop?
my
I don't have a
god,
train
it's
stop.
amazing. You can switch over by one tile now.
Wait, you can?
Yeah. Or by two tiles, but sure, by one train tile. It's beautiful.
Comfy.
It's so beautiful.
Oh, I see. The curves can go like that. Interesting.
You used to not be able to do that.
Sweet.
What happened?
So where am I turning this down? Or well, you have blueprints. I guess put blueprints down on where you're
I don't have a
expecting.
train. Trains are totally different now.
So we don't know.
Yeah, that's all gotta get designed. Okay, I do have unloaders if we want to use the compact unloaders.
I can figure that out. I just need to know where the train station is gonna go.
I think you'll have to play around with it a few times, but like I'll give you a rough thing of what it is. It's like you go over here.
Okay, so that is reasonable. Yeah.
But
that's what I was
need
gonna
a lot
do.
more room than that is the problem.
I'll figure it out because it's like 1, 2. I need to make all the train pieces. Hang on. We don't have anything in the mall for this.
Yeah, I'm trying to get them all set up, so.
Yeah. Pick some stuff up.
All right, we have red circuits now.
Do we have engine units anywhere? We need those for the trains. Signals, train stops.
Not that I know of.
I can't hand make them. Okay, what is engine units?
All right.
I really, really want to get these trains set up. Oh right, we should have a car. Do people have cars yet?
We have not yet made a parking lot.
I mean, people should have cars so they can get around at least. Their engine.
So how do you deal with one side of a belt getting backed up?
Cloud, I would like to file a bug report on your task board.
Oh, what did I do?
Just mouse over the mall switch task while at all zoomed out.
Oh. If I just moved this up, would that work? Like, let's see, how big
Maybe.
is that? So if
You
I'm
just have to
zoomed
click on
out,
it to actually see what it says.
the problem is that even with this, how can we make it so that it doesn't like? Maybe it needs to be vertically. Maybe it needs to be vertically laid out.
I think you just. Nice, Marlon. That's amusing.
Wait, somebody was asking a question.
I think they need to be wider horizontally split, because there's a maximum width to it.
Oh,
But the
you're
maximum-
asking what to do about this backup?
Yeah, where it's like one side of the line is backed up.
There's a quick balancer thing you can do where you just put in a splitter.
Yeah, but that one sucks. You want a lane balance. You need a proper lane balancer.
We don't need a proper lane. Okay.
Actually, no, this doesn't. Sorry, yes, this one does not need a proper lane balancer because you don't need to be input balanced.
Hang on, I'm gonna just show you real quick
If you only
how
need
to
to be
fix
output
this.
balanced, then you could use the crappy one.
The shitty version of this poor man's balance is that you put a splitter here and then that balanced.
Okay, that's like the super bad one.
Yeah, well,
There's
screw
a
you.
slightly better one where you do.
Oh my god. Okay. Well, while Big Cheese is showing you the most optimal way to balance this, that's
This
the,
is
the
not
other
the most
shitty.
optimal way to balance it.
This is not the optimal one. Fill this in.
The really shitty one is great because you come back and then the miners all down one side have
Yes,
burned out.
it's really bad. There. Okay. So this one works okay. The problem is that it's not input balanced, but it's fine.
Okay, so I'm still trying to figure out the task board because I want the task board to work. The problem with making them, with increasing the distance, is that the text is always the exact same size. So the area it takes on the screen is always the same size no matter how far out you are zoomed.
I think the way it's set up is fine.
Well, no, because you can't read the mall switch if you're too far zoomed out because the task board runs into
You
it.
just click it to read it.
I don't know. I want to make this easier. I think if you set it up vertically, it would be easier to read at more zoom levels.
I think you just need to make them more horizontally separated.
That won't
Or,
fix
I don't
anything.
know.
You'd have to make
No,
them
I guess
ridiculous.
not.
If you zoom out even farther, you'd then have to make them more and more and more. Like, how far horizontally spread out do you
Yeah.
want them to be? Like, miles? Vertically is a little bit easier to deal with, but horizontally ain't gonna work.
The task board is actually just at each rail intersection in a full grid. You get one item.
Nice.
Okay, we actually need more iron.
Is there a way to label chests?
I don't think we have the mod that lets us do that.
Okay, so now we need to start scaling up green circuit production, which
Yeah.
I have.
We need to start doing blue science too.
Yep, blue science is the first hard science, I guess.
Well, I've made the prerequisites. I have a belt of sulfur and a belt of red circuits.
Yeah.
Yeah. It does also take engine units, yes. I am going to go get food.
I probably just meant up something. I didn't. That will be fixed in a second. Well, now I have to handcraft some stuff to fix it.
No, I'm just gonna put another hole here.
Oh, when you press Alt, it suddenly starts showing you what's all in the stuff. Okay.
Yeah, alt mode should just be like always on. There's really no reason not to.
I didn't realize I turned it off earlier. Then, like, I started making displays to just stick them next to chests.
Okay, here we go.
Is anyone not at Cloudy Skies experiencing random server not responding things?
I don't really get that. But we've seen people being dropped from Cloudy Sky. Well, we've seen other people
You
being
just
dropped.
could not keep up. Yeah. My connection's been fine. Oh yeah, Dust, I don't think you were here when I was setting this up, but so my server is running on Ubuntu 18.04 LTS still.
Oh dear.
And
yeah, I need to get the I just need to get back and finish the Kubernetes work.
Yeah. This is requires glibc 2.30 something, which is not in 1804. And so this is running inside a Docker container purely so that I can have an updated libc.
We need more iron production.
Is this left-hand drive? Which one? Which drive is correct here?
Left-hand drive is so that the signals go on the inside. Let me see, where are you? Well, so this doesn't matter because this is one way. It's when you get to two-way, or not two-way, when you get to like dual train, like where you have two tracks side by side, that it matters.
Oh, you want the signals on the inside, okay.
Yeah. Okay. I want to hurry up and abandon all this. So
where is Red Circuit Production at?
Red Circuit Production is right here.
Can you mix qualities without everything getting screwed up now?
It is easier, but
if we can mix it, should we just put quality in the minors?
Problems. We should not worry about quality right now.
But it sounds fun.
Yeah. It might actually be worse putting some worth putting some quality modules in the miners and splitting them off, so that we just get a chest of uncommon ores that we can handcraft into the stuff we need.
Oh, I don't have any lamps on me. There we go.
Do we want
Can I have
advanced oil
robots yet,
process?
please?
Wait. Yeah, when do we get robots? What's our
It's the ETA on
Oh
that.
god, that's we got a lot of shit. But we have to have blue science. We don't even have blue science. It's locked behind.
I built the prerequisites for blue science. We've got red circuits and sulfur ready on belts right now. Someone just needs to build the build.
Yeah.
But we did we automate
build-
engine units?
Well,
We have
science...
not automated that yet.
That is
Anyways,
the key
I'm gonna
problem.
go get some food. Someone else can deal with that.
Fine, I'll go automate engine
all
units.
the science needs to happen first up here. Like, not blue. Red and green need to happen. Again. In a proper build. Which we should be aiming for 100 SPM right now.
Well, I don't have Helmod, so I can't do any calculations.
It's actually really easy now, because you can, if you hover over a building, it tells you the ratio.
What?
So if you hover
Oh.
over thing, it tells you exactly how much per second it consumes and it makes.
I see.
You don't have to, like, do much math.
Okay, the second iron mine is using all the... It's at max capacity. It's melting as fast as we can. Which means we need a third iron mine somewhere.
Yeah.
I guess we could just liberate over there.
We are researching personal batteries. Are we able to? Oh, we are able to make modular armor.
Portable solar panel.
Need engine units. Like, we're not gonna get anywhere without the engine unit.
Red belts.
I want to automate the other sciences first.
Off.
And then, basically, I want to get everything moved over to the bus. Okay, we need to... Can we handle 2 lanes of copper? Oh. These need to be blue belts. Not blue belts, red belts.
No. That's a step.
Oh no.
You've explored a lot. Wait,
Oh, no.
is Antis on the voice chat?
What?
Oh wow, we went very
He is
far away.
not.
They're not.
I mean, how else could he have joined?
Marlin? Or who?
Antis.
And...
He can't VR.
Ansys...
Maybe,
I can't VC right now.
energy shield. Sulfuric acid.
There's copper there because this used to be configured wrong. I fixed it a while ago, but there was copper everywhere. So.
You could start putting walls on the top border. Also, we should make cars for moving around.
And you need engine units, which is what I'm working on.
Oh.
Okay, next time the game autosaves, I need to test something, and if the server goes down, then I need to do a quick
5-minute call.
setup. Yeah, I need to do a quick 5-minute call with the server to get it to do what I want. Okay.
You don't have
I'm
enough
gonna press
iron.
It just auto-saved, so I think.
Yeah, it just did.
Okay, yeah, that does take it down.
Crash the server. Wow.
Yeah, okay. Let me do this real quick. It'll be back up in a second.
Oh boy.
How many more monsters should I have today?
Well, you can
Until
work
you
on.
pass out.
There's a bunch of things we can do. We need to move science to the main belt. We need to automate engines, which I'm working on. We need to make cars. We need to make rails.
I ninja to save before whatever was happening there in case it went horribly wrong.
Okay. So now what I need to do
The
is
cloud
make...
stream is rated for significant profanity and vulgarity.
Yeah.
I mean...
That's when the factory goes wrong.
I mean...
Yeah.
It's when someone puts copper on the iron belt.
Like when we're at Planet 3 and there's biters destroying our base on Planet 1, there's gonna be significant vulgarity on the stream.
But that's okay. Now that you've called that out, it won't happen. Because we'll be prepared. All the new stuff looks so pretty on the menu. I hadn't stared at it yet.
One of the background is people having a car race.
Oh, you haven't played Factorio before? Well, basically it's crack for programmers. I guess you could describe it as. Well, yeah, it's closely related to Satisfactory. Satisfactory is a derivative of Factorio, I guess. Factorio is considered the original, or, well, not really original, but the seminal automation game. Where the goal of the game is to automate things. And you keep automating things, and keep automating things, and build, you know, like, the title screen we're going through right now is a pretty good example of, like, how can you automate things? Eventually you need more power to power your automated things, so you have to ramp up production and then solve various different logistical problems that result from ramping up production in order to automate those things. And before, the goal of the game was to launch a rocket into space, and then you won. Now, with Space Age, you keep going after you've launched the rocket into space, and I don't know what happens after that. Because it literally came out like 4 hours ago. But if you've played Satisfactory, then it's like 2D Satisfactory with an even more extreme focus on automating things. And a much, I would guess, much tighter gameplay loop. Satisfactory is more like wandering around with funny things and building wacky stuff, whereas in Factorio, until you get to the late game, you really have to actually be focused on building, you know, your factory to do stuff and dealing with, you know, angry things attacking your base, like whatever the fuck is going on here. Honestly, I can't actually tell you what's going on in most of these because these are from new planets, so I don't know what they're doing. But it's got trains just like Satisfactory. Had trains before Satisfactory had trains. The trains are much more advanced than the Satisfactory trains as far as I know. Because, like, they're all automated. They run on advanced... You can program them to automatically go to to specific stations in certain ways, and be automatically refueled, and then like the trains will auto sort themselves. So if you have like a bunch of iron mines, they'll go to the empty. They'll go to a station that's empty, not one that's full. It's not just random. So all the train routing is actually intelligent. I don't know how many fluids Satisfactory has now. Like, Satisfactory 1.0 came out a couple months ago, but I didn't actually play very much. So I don't know what Satisfactory is at compared to Factorio. So... But either way, the whole game is about... Given a problem, a logistical problem. How do you solve that logistical problem? And then how do you scale up your solution so that you can automate it and never think about it again? So it's all about having to scale up. Which is very similar to Satisfactory, but Satisfactory seems to scale up in different ways, I would guess. Factorio is more constrained because it's 2D. Ah, there we go. Put it back. Server's back.
Yeah.
What happened?
How did we get quality ore?
I put quality modules in one thing and added a filter.
Wait, I don't see the quality modules. Where are they? Oh, they're there. Okay.
We're doing it. We're doing quality. We can't escape. Loon's shoving quality down our throats.
We have quality.
It will be fun.
It will be fun, she says. Does anyone really believe her?
We already solved quality. Well, we solved janky quality.
We solved the much more difficult version. This will be great.
Yeah.
Like, I just did one splitter there, and all I had to do was say above or equal green quality. I didn't have to do a horrifying filter.
Yeah, Satisfactory always seems kind of like more like, here's a thing that you need to do to get the next material. And you sort of need to scale up a little bit, but not necessarily. Whereas Factorio, everything will force you to scale up and scale up and scale up. And you just keep having to scale things up. Which generally, unless you have foresight, will require you to go back and redo parts of your factory or build entire new sections of your factory that can now scale up more correctly in order to handle the additional load. And half the problems that come out of Factorio are just what happens when you scale up, because it's always, oh, I need to scale this up, and then you find out that 4 other things are like bottlenecked on it, and and it ends up being a lot like debugging a program.
No.
I'm working. Oh, I'm an idiot.
Actually, now that we have this setup, we can like remove the rest of the old base. I think there's a few things it's making that aren't made elsewhere, but the big thing is that we need more iron.
To get more iron, we need more patches.
Yeah, we need to hook up the other patches that are down over here.
Yeah.
And the best way to do that is
Trains, we need the fucking trains. Why I'm automating engine units. Oh yeah, we need the trains.
So I'm gonna only limit myself to 1 can of monster per day, but it's past midnight, so technically it's a new day.
You could go to bed.
I woke up at 9 p.m.
Oh.
We
Vaguely
started
concerned.
Factorio at 10 p.m.
Wow. I don't think we're making military science at all.
We're not.
There's a preliminary request for making military science on the map. That's it.
Like, there's like this layout of what needs to happen, and this is all needs to happen on the bus. It needs to be a bit more compact than that, but that is roughly what we're talking about. Just do 100 science per minute.
Making myself a car. Did it? I have a car. I don't have any fuel. Shit. I don't have any coal at all.
Okay. I'm not gonna be effective until I take a nap, so...
Alright.
Wait, can you like... Did you drag and drop those? Or did you manually move all of them?
There we go.
Oh. You can move them now. Amazing.
Oh, that would be adorable. I'm not sure that mod exists. One of the problems is this update like broke a lot of the existing Factorio mods because it's a big overhaul of the engine. I'm tempted to go look for that.
Have good whatever, Big Cheese.
Maybe nap.
Maybe now. Why isn't there a Factorio avatar replacement mod? Like I can't find one.
There are several that replace the avatar with specific things. Like there's one that makes you into a Mechanicus tech priest.
Okay. So what do I need to do to make myself into a pony? What's the color command?
I want to look like the female engineer in Factorio.
There's a girl character mod. Here, I have a mod that I can share. I guess I'll just put it in games.
I doubt they've been ported, yeah.
Is it a client-side mod or?
I don't think Factorio has that distinction.
How do I build a recipe for my shortcuts?
This one is out of date. Let's see.
I mean, I don't think much is up to date since it literally just released.
No, but that one is particularly not up to date.
Oh no.
Updated 3 years ago. Here is a... Yeah. Yes.
Is there a way to quick craft from your shortcuts?
No, I don't think so. Hatsune Miku in a bikini swimsuit skin mod. Vaporeon. Yes.
Vaporeon might be acceptable.
The Wicker Beast.
No.
Yes. Nepgear. It does not look like... Ooh, My Little Pony sound pack adds 80 sound bites from My Little Pony to the programmable speaker.
Wow.
Not updated. Latest version 0.17 4 years ago.
Oof. People keep deconstructing my mall. Has it been replaced? Where did it go? Okay, cool. Oop. I just ran into something. Oh, that was a powerful. That was a very important powerful.
Can you do inserts at 90-degree angles?
nothing in the.
How many of these do we have? We have quite a lot, I guess. Just...
These have been updated.
So is the new mall over on the left, or
The new mall is over here.
Can we turn on the red belt maker?
I don't know. We're struggling. Like the last time we turned anything on, we ran out of iron.
You're full of iron right now.
Well, let's turn it on then. It does appear to be
We're not
on.
making any more iron because we're full.
This is on. Everything here is going at like full speed. What's the... This is just not big enough. Like it's making red circuits as fast as it possibly can.
Oh, grows the factory.
It grows.
Well. Did you see the Factorio graph on Steam DB?
No.
All I did was wake up and turn on Factorio.
Let me put the Steam DB graph into Hash Games. It's hilarious.
Oh, that's fantastic.
It was like going so hard.
The
that
all-time
Steam
peak.
achievements were broken.
Nice.
Yeah, it's almost on the front page of Steam DB. Also, as soon as the Factorio DLC launched, Satisfactory took a nosedive.
As it should be.
But yes, hi, I am waiting for fucking AI bullshit to upload.
Yeah, bulk inserter.
I'm debating with whether I should start training runs while playing Factorio. Because I do have a bunch of things I need to test.
There we go. We have engine units. They are not on the main bus, but they are at least automated. Means we can make locomotives. cars and shit.
I'm not stronger by this. I'm gonna carefully not get chopped.
Those spiders are getting close to the pollution cloud.
Why do we have so few lines of copper on the bus?
I've asked this question several times.
Guess what?
Oh, I can't run. Those are not signs.
Oh, that's broken.
I don't know what that was.
Do they not have? Why don't they have goats?
Maybe because I ran into it and not a biter. Oh.
I don't know what that was supposed to be.
Oh, this is new. Oh. Oh, I can drive the trains remotely now.
We don't have capacity for 2 red belts.
There is a bottleneck here. Oh no.
Have we automated? We automated bulk inserters. I guess we don't because they require advanced search. Hook that up.
So should we change the bus here to move this iron line off to the left to make space for more copper before we use it more?
I don't know why it was set up like this. I don't know who set up. Oh, hello, Epicmon. I don't know who set up the.
It looks like Big Cheese picked it.
I don't know why Big Cheese only put in 2 copper. Did we intend to feed copper directly into the circuits and then bypass 2 extra lanes? But even then, we'd still need 4 lanes of copper because you basically need 6 lines of copper at late game. So I don't know. Why is one of these is a spider trunk? So we didn't know what it was. We only have steel on this line right now.
No. I died.
I'm not sure we should move the iron over or move the copper over. Close to things get. My thing is the only thing that gets close to iron. Just move. Let's see, how many to the left? Have anything else? Don't have anything else on the main line.
So we could just make more space for more lanes by shifting a few things left.
So let's see, that would be 3, shifting it at least 3 blocks to the left. Want to shift it like more? Like, do we want 4 lanes initially? I guess 4 lanes of iron should be plenty.
I'm bringing another bow of iron.
1, 2, 3, and then we'd want like.
Okay. 4 lanes of copper and then 2 lanes that go directly to the circuits?
Sure. Let's see, 1, 2. We need. So if we have 4 here, we need a separation of at least 2 belts. You want a separation of 2 or 3? It's 3 over here. Is there a reason for a 3 space main belt that anyone knows? Guess not. Okay.
I think the 3 space might be to make it slightly less painful to do peel off and routing operations.
All right. Well, that's 1, 2, 3, 1, 4 lanes of iron. That intersect anything? No, only my build. Okay. So then we just go through there. Alright.
I'm gonna rip out this sponsor because we need more throughput than 2 belts.
Okay. You're deleting what? Gently. We don't.
Is this the right distance to the left?
No. This could be
Okay.
wrong.
Cut it down.
I'm helping.
I don't have enough red belts.
I do.
We have a lot of red belts in a chest.
There we go.
Ta-da! Okay. So now we need to shift the engine production off to the left.
Just the engine production, yeah. Which is super easy because it's all copy pasted except for the first part. Like, it'll just delete some of these. There we go. What did you just do?
I don't know. I'm gonna stop trying to build the same thing that you're building. This is too confusing.
Can we get iron hooked up again? We're missing something? Oh yeah, we just get it all up here. I guess we need to extend out all the underground belts is the problem. This needs to be cleared up because this is now an empty space.
Okay, how is the new iron routing working?
I like how you don't really need the display panel, you just need a ghost of one you configured before.
Do we have concrete anywhere?
No.
Stone path.
We have stone path. Stone is just stone. It's
So I can pin players, but how do I unpin a player?
Delete button on the right side under the map, I think.
Wait, what's pinning a player?
If you look above your mini map, you can see a set of buttons. There's one that's a player icon. If you click on that, it'll give you a player menu. You know, like Minecraft's player menu, but better. And it
I
has
see.
pin buttons that let you pin players.
Interesting. There's a little trash can on the side, I think.
Yeah. Oh, and if you hover over the player, it gives you a preview of where they are.
Yeah. Like if you hover over them, it shows you their camera.
Yeah, which is awesome.
I also like how the alerts, I can click the alerts and hover over them and be like, this is 5,000 miles away, I don't care.
Mm-hmm.
The iron.
I hope
on
they
the bus
make
again,
the preview feature be restricted by teams.
What happened here? But oh no, this is fucking... A ghost blueprint was sabotaging my build. Because it was eating... It was hilarious. I had two medium electric poles that I thought should be connected together, but there was a ghost one in the middle that they were both trying to connect to, so they weren't actually connected. Okay, now I just need the iron.
I did it.
The game keeps track of the kills that the worms do.
Yeah.
I sacrificed many brave turrets.
Ow.
Yeah. We brought democracy to the peninsula.
Okay, there we go. Oh, I also need... And now there's no more iron. Because this is...
Haven't opened Steam in months, so I have to wait for things to update.
Remember, if the Wi-Fi is too slow, you can always just borrow one of the Ethernet cables real quick. Near one of the many Ethernet outlets downstairs.
Alright, Wi-Fi seems good though.
Okay.
I'm getting like 6 to 8 megabytes a second most of the time.
That's not good for me. For me, it's like if I'm
That's
not getting
awful.
50 megabytes a second, it's awful.
Okay, well...
That's what you can get from the Ethernet cable if you want it.
That's like ADSL speeds, Justin.
I mean, it's good for... Is Jessen in the sauna, I assume?
Yes, I am in the sauna. Also, this is faster than the fiber that I had on the East Coast, question mark?
That's not fiber. That's ADSL. ADSL speeds.
They very specifically dug up part of our yard to install fiber optic cable, and that was the result.
What the fuck are they doing? Yeah, somebody fucked up. Someone fiber gives you like gigabit minimum.
Are you paying for that much speed?
Not a gigabit. What? Mega. Ah.
Yeah.
What was I doing? I don't know.
You were
It's like,
paying
I have
for
fiber-
slow, not paying for speed.
But yeah, like we're only paying for so much, so we only get so much speed.
Maybe. I don't know. I
I'm not
thought
sure.
my parents were on like one of Verizon's better plans, but like not top tier. I don't know.
You
I'll
might
go
just
buy
have
them
been
for you.
suffering from Wi-Fi being bad. They often come with like really shitty
Also
routers, and then
possible.
you have a built-in bad access point.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Although
possible.
I will point out that the Wi-Fi is penetrating through like 2 walls in order to get to you, which is pretty impressive.
Yeah.
And the outside.
Yes, one of the walls is an exterior wall. Yes.
Alright, this is going very nicely. We can
Okay, things have installed now.
ramp up engine production as necessary. We'll have to unfuck this to get it to go around the other way at some point. But that will let us get blue science. Someone needs to go make the sulfur, yeah.
We do have sulfur now.
Can someone
Where's-
like pin the message with the server access info? I
It
don't
is
know how to-
already. Just to click on the event details button.
I can pin it again.
Okay, I didn't realize there was event details. Okay, found it.
Also, I'm pretty sure that message is already pinned.
It is not. Now it's pinned.
Oh boy, I have a bunch of failed to load mods errors.
You had mods installed. Disable all of your mods.
Yes,
Hit the disable all mods button, yeah. Okay.
No, here's a.
I want my exoskeletons.
Here's an unlimited wooden chest full of red circuits.
Unlimited.
It's probably a good idea to put some quality in the iron and store it up in case we need any one-off quality stuff later.
Probably. Do we have any non... We do not. We can't... We literally can't research anything. Alright, someone's got to automate something.
Do it, Jack. I think military
There you go, exoskeleton equipment.
I think bots are more important. Like that, you got robotics, but not construction bots on that list. Like we should be speed running construction bots. There we go. But we still need blue science in order to get to that. Wow, rocket silos only blue science. That is incredibly weird.
Yep.
And then, like, purple science is after space science?
Oh no.
Oh my god, what the fuck are these science packs?
Right? Did you see the other half of the science packs?
Yeah, like I'm looking at the end of the tree here, and it's just like research productivity 1, and there's like 10 science packs, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Right?
So you have to sushi melt this. What the fuck?
Not necessarily. There's a cursed thing you can do involving using a lab that doesn't have access to all of the sciences.
I am in a loop. Your active mods don't match the servers. Do you want to sync your mods with the server? I have said yes twice, and I am still getting the same prompt.
You should have
Is your
disabled all the
game up
mods.
to date?
Disable all the mods.
I did.
Did you restart the game?
Yes, twice.
Check what your mods are.
There are no mods. All mods except the base mod are disabled.
Well, that's wrong. You need to enable the space age
like
mod
Space
because
Age
that's marked as a mod, or that's managed as a mod in the mod manager.
Actually, better question. Do you have the DLC?
Did you install the DLC?
I was gifted it. Did it not?
Did you
I was
accept the
gifted
gift?
it. I pressed the button in the email.
That
Did
should
that not
work. I think that should
You
work.
installed the DLC in Steam.
Can you verify game files?
DLC.
Verify integrity of game files.
I have an add to cart button on the DLC. I do not.
Well, then you haven't
If you
actually
go
bought
into
it.
your library, if you go into your library, into the game, and click on the DLC tab, do you see the space age?
Yes, there is a button to buy it. There is no indication that I actually have it, despite having. Hang on.
You need to accept the gift still.
I did definitely press the accept the gift button, but
it did not. It
press
has
it
failed.
differently. Okay.
Or you secretly have 2 Steam accounts and have caused a confusion.
I don't think 2 Steam accounts can be associated to the same email address.
No. I hope not.
Actually,
That would be
is
mega
it-
cursed.
So I know that if you've bought a game, you can still, the buy button will still be there so that you can gift it to a friend. Is that maybe what's happening?
I don't think so.
I am doing the complete. Hang on.
No, just check your gift inventory page and make sure there isn't something that still needs accepted.
Yeah, don't go through the email. Use the actual client.
Where do I
Before
access
they've been
my
fished.
gift inventory? Manage gifts and guest passes. That brings me to account details.
Hey, it's Coven. You're here to see my crippling addiction to Factorio begin anew.
Oh, pending gifts 1. Accept. Yep. Okay. Now I have.
Yay.
Yay! Now you can join.
Okay, going through the email did not work. But
Never click links in emails.
No, I can join after it installs because apparently I just installed an update to the base game instead of the DLC. And this is like, oh boy, it's another 2.5 gigabytes.
You sure you don't want to plug in your laptop to the ether? Oh, a Super Metroid map randomizer. That actually sounds really fun. I kind of want to go play Super Metroid again since the last time I played was like when I was 12 and I was too dumb to actually finish the game. So I kind of want to go back and play it on a proper emulator now and actually beat it and then maybe do a randomizer because I was doing Hollow Knight randomizers and those were really fun.
Okay. It is downloading at 7 megabytes a second, 5 minutes left. I'm gonna hang up and come back.
Okay.
There's a science pack that's only used for one research. The Prometheum science pack.
Whoa, 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 whoa. It redecorates the maps to fit in the region? I have never seen that. That's crazy. What kind of crazy shit are they doing? Here. That is ridiculous. Are you gonna be Are you streaming the map randomizer at all? Like, if you are, I should probably. I want to go see it. I mean, I'm gonna be stuck on Factorio here for. Maybe I can look at one of your videos when I'm not stuck on Factorio. I may take a short break from the non-stop stream. But for now, we have bulk randomizers automated. Or not bulk bulk inserters automated. I was talking to someone about randomizers and brain do silly.
Cloud, I see you want to play an archipelago.
Let's play randomized Factorio.
No.
Why else would you be talking about bulk randomizers?
Yeah, make it so Copper Vein gives you Spidertrons.
Now I can see the hole. And what's behind it.
That's a tree.
You don't need a quality coal to smelt quality items.
It would be really annoying if you did.
God, that would suck so much. Alright, let's get the quality coal to smelt the quality iron.
Quality electricity.
Oh god, yeah. You have to manage your quality electricity. You can only use premium electricity to smelt.
I think my laundry room has premium electricity.
Let's make a mod for quality electricity.
No.
I mean, what frightens me is you could probably do that by simulating how noisy the electrical line is. And then you have to, like, step it down, like, using rectifiers or whatever, in order to ensure a consistent signal of within some tolerance level. Please never actually make that mod. That would be horrifying.
And then we'll need.
But what if I do make the mod?
And then we'll need quality belts to bring the quality items and use quality.
Nah, that's just
inserters.
silly.
Yeah.
If you actually made that electricity mod, Doshington would absolutely make a video about it.
This is increasing the temptation to make the mod. What was that, Buzz?
Even unplugged into Ethernet, still decides to drop out.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's dock issue or what.
Yellow tab.
So yeah, how do I deal with inserters only going to like the right side of the stack or the line?
You take advantage of it.
Yeah. So, what do you want to accomplish?
I want to not have all of these blocked on the right side.
For that you can use a lane balancer, or you can alternate which you can use a belt construction to alternate how it goes onto the belt.
Oh, I see.
Do we have enough oil production to support more plastic and sulfur production?
Yeah, I think so.
Because we're out of oil in the pipe completely.
Oh no. Never mind.
The closest oil is over here.
I'm setting up. Oh, where is that? We need trains for that. We need fluid trains for that, which means
Actually, we're doing all right on the oil. We're at.
We could just run along pipe there.
Remember the changes to the pipe network, where there's instant transmission.
Oh. I mean, I was gonna say I could make a train station right next to the oil area and then just dump it there and have its own loop. Fine. I don't know where the main train area is. Are we running on a grid? I guess the grids don't even work now. We have another wall candidate up here. We should probably mark.
What's this about grids not working?
They changed they adjusted all the tracks to make them easier. Justin's in. So, because all the trains were adjusted to be easier, then we have to remake any grid that we want to set up. And I don't know how to build those. Big Cheese knows, but Big Cheese is
right,
dead.
I can't do the inventory management that I was used to last time. Putting stuff in my trash slots and requesting things doesn't do anything right. Okay.
We're working on it. It will soon.
Yep. I see some powered down something or other. Oh.
What does quality module do to a pump jack?
I don't know.
Quality oil.
It says in the one of the things that one of the mods that accepts or quality module.
Actually, wait a minute. I have here. Okay, so we can have a quality drop off. I forgot how we handle quality in our quality game.
We can use a splitter to put it into a chest for now if we've got quality objects on our main system.
Well, as I recall, we had 2 train stations, one for common and one for not common, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm not sure we handled it the best we could because we were dealing with it being really hard to filter, and it's completely different now, so we shouldn't be too attached to our old way of doing it.
Well, I can barely remember anything, so I can just not remember it at all. It does kind of sound like Portal. It might have been influenced by it. This did come out after Portal.
Reminding myself of the controls.
Huh. Quality module makes miners slower.
Yeah, it does.
We kinda
Not by a ton, but it does.
we are kinda limited by speed.
What is the drop item button? I can't find it in the list. Oh wait, there it is. It's Z.
That's a lot of iron over there. Well, I'm working on an iron drop right now.
Wait, why can you drop items?
No, it's not. A bit like it's not.
I filtered off some quality red circuits. The intent there is that those only get used for making quality modules because they're just going to like really rarely show up, and it would be wasteful to use them for anything other than bootstrapping high quality.
Oh no. Another cursed Rust Factory game. Let's see. What other crazy shit have I learned about Rust recently? There is so they haven't decided what they want async read and async write streams to look like. And so they were like, oh yeah, well, there's just like 3 or 4 different competing implementations and we'll figure one out eventually. That was 5 years ago. It has been 5 years and there are still 4 competing, completely incompatible implementations of async read, async write, which will lock you into using a particular async executor.
You can't burn fish, but you can burn spoilage.
How do I turn on the thing that shows what's in stuff?
Alt.
How do you make quality shotguns?
You use quality modules.
Quality shotguns.
We can't recycle right now, so it's probably better to use quality ingredients that you get consistently somewhere to make them.
Quality wood?
Quality trees.
Quality electricity.
Oh, you're screwed. I don't know how you get quality wood without recycling.
Oh yeah, you might be completely screwed on that one.
Just make 200 shotguns.
What's the fastest thing to recycle for quality wood? I guess wood chests.
So what's the goal of space?
We don't know.
We don't know anything about how quality modules work.
Legendary fish.
Legendary fish.
What?
There's an achievement.
Legendary.
Eat a legendary fish.
Yeah, you do it. You do it by sending something to space with the legendary something. I forget.
Oh.
You probably need it for the...
There are achievements for the new expanded Finish the Game. Work around the clock. Finish the game within 100 hours. Express delivery. Finish the game within 40 hours.
That's a lot longer than 9 hours.
Is there a way to reprioritize your crafting without like dropping jobs?
No, not that I know of.
So, I just picked up a thing with... So we have some quality modules, like quality 1 modules. I just picked up an empty drill that had some. Should I put that somewhere else, or... I guess I will just put it in another nearby drill. I don't know what...
Oh, fascinating. Destroy your first enemy structure using artillery. So we need to not kill any nests until we reach artillery.
Too late for that.
Is that what that means, or does it mean that you get it the first time you destroy an enemy structure with artillery?
No, there's a separate one for destroy an enemy structure with artillery. This one is specifically don't destroy any enemy structures until you get artillery, and then destroy one with artillery.
Someone tell Arakat.
Yeah.
How does Gleva work?
Okay, we are low.
We're not there yet. Do you want explanations of how Gleba works, or do we want to wait until we're actually close to getting there?
Wait until we get there.
Setting it up another pump.
Like that does... Well, I just want to know one thing. Does Gleba work in Peaceful?
I believe so, yes. I don't know. They've been... Yeah. Ever since they removed the Alien Science Pact, they've been trying pretty hard to make sure that the game is possible to complete without needing to do military. Like, the rocket silo used to require military research to get to rockets, and then that was what was used for the rocket silo, but they changed it so that you don't even need to research military science to reach the rocket for when you're playing on Peaceful.
Yeah, but I mean, like... I think you need eggs for Kleber or something. Are those? Can you get them without killing? aliens?
We'll find out.
I guess, yeah.
Yay, military science. Finally, you can.
You can craft pentapod eggs, but only in a biochamber, which is made using a pentapod egg as an ingredient. So, I don't know.
I guess we need to get it the natural way first or something.
You send a shotgun in the rocket up and it just comes back with an egg.
Angel with a shotgun.
This is like finding out where babies come from.
So what do quality modules actually do?
They give you quality.
What is quality?
Quality.
Quality of life.
Quality gives you buffs to stats above the base.
I don't think it's really worth doing it early on.
It's definitely not.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just makes things not stack and be annoying.
I'm starting on it early because I think we can just like randomly get a few modules that we store up and then use to make some high power stuff just kind of for free without much effort. Especially for like personal equipment.
Yeah.
I guess that would be nice.
Like, I don't think we should use it for like main crafting of things. It's just gonna be like, oh, we can get a few pieces of power armor.
Yeah, but it is kind of slow. It would kind of slow down our mining right now.
I mean, I only put it in like 6 miners on each thing.
I forgot to bring. I'm gonna get this oil with the train. Just use the.
Like, could you put another radar there?
Oh, yeah, radar. I forgot. Oh, another thing, but I kind of feel like one.
Oh. Wait,
Something is
hold on.
crunching.
I am seeing some uncommon and rare copper plates. What?
That's quality.
That's quality? Okay.
It's a legendary copper plate.
Does quality ore translate into quality plates without any extra...
Yeah.
Huh. Okay. Is there a mall somewhere?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's labeled mall on the map.
This is the mall.
There it is.
Should the Spidertron maybe be for engine units on the bus?
I have no idea because it was destroyed and we have no idea what it was.
Hmm.
Change military sites. Oh, we didn't have a. I need some walls.
Did we ever make a mall for electric mining drill?
I think we did.
But there's no mall entry for drills.
Why are they so low on? Oh. Why are we low on stone?
What? Playful disdain? Are there emotes on this?
No.
Well, there are actually.
Through the power of your
Oh.
imagination.
I see.
Does Boops want the rocket?
Oops, one rocket.
See, there are emotes.
Wiggles a rocket in front of Boops. But rocketry doesn't even lead to the rocket.
How do I type things in chat? I don't.
No, it doesn't.
What is the chat button?
Backtick.
Yeah.
That is a weapon rocket. Not a space rocket, Boops. Boops, did you forget how this game works?
I did.
Boop chooses violence.
I mean, Boops forgets everything all the time, so this is not really surprising.
Yes, Marlin is correct. We have rocketry at home. The rocket.
This mining area is gonna be weird.
Hello, DOS. Open. I bring you an additional quality module.
Yay. Now we have a 2.6% chance of getting something with a higher quality.
Whoop.
Nope, sorry, Boops. We don't get proper gatecrasher equipment.
Supercritical hydrogen.
I wanted to pick up a stack of things. I forgot control is the take the entire chest button instead of the take a stack button.
The take a stack button is left mouse click.
It is shift.
Who is working on blue science? All right.
I'm gonna work on plastic. We don't seem to have enough of it.
We are petroleum gas limited on plastic.
We might be able to set up the good refinery. Oh no, that needs blue science.
Yeah.
We're actually running out of oil right now.
Yeah, we should go track down more oil.
Oh, these have the wrong module
I
type
think
in them.
Emily is doing.
Do they? Do they not take speed?
They have speed, and we don't want speed
Oh,
if we're
we
out
do
of
not
oil.
want speed on those. We want productivity.
Oh, okay. Our previous problem, I guess. Or I thought it was speed earlier. Do we have productivity module anyone?
Productivity? What's that? I've never been productive in my life.
We know.
Yeah.
Apply cold water to burned area.
I have a productivity module here, but it's a consumable.
What? What?
Monster
It's a
drink.
consumable.
Oh.
It's the monster drink.
I'm gonna go add radar for the oil since I can't see what's going on. Is anyone putting prod modules in the refineries?
No, we haven't. We don't have any made.
Oh shit, we're not.
I put a radar, but we need power. Let's see. I guess we need some. A little bit of actual fence. And some electric poles.
Someone has cloned the red circuits incorrectly. Marlin. This red circuit build needs to be ratioed because the one copper cable assembling machine will not make copper cable fast enough to supply this many red circuit assemblers. So the copy needs to include the copper assembler. Yeah. No big deal. We can fix it before anything gets built and causes a problem.
I need more iron.
Oh, nice. We have radar now.
Yay, blue science. Blue raspberry.
Blueberry. It's blueberry juice.
Are we having power problems?
Science juice.
Power, no, we're fine on power.
Okay. Right.
Is there somewhere I could steal all the iron gears from?
Yeah, the mall has a whole bunch of iron gears.
The
Chest on the far left.
I've been stealing it from the engine maker.
Oh, there isn't a chest. 4.8k. I'm gonna take all of it. I can only get 2,000 of it.
No, Marlin, not in this mod pack. If we had some of the quality of life mods, we could do better planning.
And mine.
The pipeline is unhappy.
Oh, have you run headfirst into the new pipe mechanics?
Pipes are friends, not food. Have I never extended?
Ah, you have overextended, and you need to put in a pump.
Put a pump.
No, Boops. I looked at them all
We
and it's
have
not
a
making
mall.
lac tables.
Wait, I can rotate you.
Yes, you can rotate other players.
Get rotated.
Oil.
Get rotated.
Yep.
Why can you rotate players from unlimited distance away?
What? You can just rotate someone else? What? Is this what I am hearing?
You can just rotate
It,
people. Don't ask
it's a
questions.
very
Players are entities, and you can use R to rotate any entity that's symmetric.
Yay!
I
Blue
see.
science.
I'm symmetric.
You know, I need to...
Wait, why can you rotate belts unlimited distance away? I've caused problems.
No.
That's actually really handy.
Yeah.
You
It
can
was
use that
That's
for
a nice
long distance
addition.
travel.
Wait, why?
Also, look
why?
at yourself.
What is there like a flavor justification for this?
You have constructed a loop.
It does not seem like you should be able to remotely rotate things without robot help.
But you can.
Yeah, I think that showed that you could fix things when you're on other planets.
I am gonna have to stop playing for a bit because day job.
No,
need
why
to
didn't
go
you
see oil
ask for
processing.
time off?
Over here.
Just tell him,
Does
oh,
large
sorry,
corporation
I'm
not-
definitely sick now or something.
I'm
Bye.
calling in with factory disease.
Yeah.
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 Does large
Factorio fever.
Factorio, I guess.
Large
Sorry, I'm too
corporation
gay
does
to
not
work
celebrate
today.
Factorio.
Yeah. That was awesome activism.
Yes, it was.
Where does our oil even come from?
Dinosaurs?
Never mind.
What comes from dinosaurs?
We can't get elevated rail for a while.
Oh, you can toggle the recipe icons on the map. Holy crap.
Hello, Open. We are taking a ride together.
This is the oil deposit. Oh, wait.
This patch of green rocks looks tasty.
Nom.
Can I eat it?
You can definitely eat it at least once.
Never eaten before. I wonder what it tastes.
What does it taste like?
Do we have cars anywhere?
Yeah.
Where?
Places. I mean, you did ask me, do we have cars anywhere? And the answer is yes, they are somewhere.
Okay, do we have them stored somewhere, like
I don't know.
in world or in the box or something?
That's the crude oil processing.
We have tested it. You can, in fact, rotate players. Okay.
This is the crude oil processing.
Marius is being dropped from the game.
I just need to bring my oil here.
What was the rule for intersections? Is it normal signal coming in or normal signal going out?
Normal signal going in.
And then chains all the way?
Yeah. So normal signals don't look at what's ahead.
Isn't that the opposite then? It's an intersection.
Yeah, you're right. The opposite.
You're supposed to know everything. That's why I was asking you.
Okay, yeah, that's correct. This intersection is.
Oh no! Wait, what? There is the quality module uncommon plus 1.3%. Okay, we have 2 of those.
Do you have steel, Cloud?
I have a tiny amount. There you go. That's half my
Thank
steel.
you. Alright, you could just use players as inventory.
So I think we do the refuel differently now because there's interrupts in the trains. How do I add an interrupt?
Aha, the rail tester has been upgraded for Factorio 2.0.
How do I how do I configure interrupts? Where are train interrupts?
I vote that we add the rail tester mod.
Okay.
Which direction should I put this iron mine?
So there are a bunch of these blueprints that want quality modules. I guess it would be useful to transfer
Why
some
are
of the
there?
quality modules we have to the like these hang on.
Oh, I see.
No.
Yeah, I guess.
All right.
Can we switch to using advanced oil refineries? We've researched that, right?
Yeah.
Do we have batteries being made anywhere?
Don't think so.
Okay.
Ah, I see you figure out how to do the interrupts.
No, I figured out how to add an interrupt. But it has fuel all locomotives, fuel any locomotive.
How do you make explosives?
Do I just want fluid count?
You want... I think you want any.
Explosives. Coal, sulfur, and water. Are you making explosives?
If people want to repurpose quality modules from things that are like that is doable, but right now we have some that are not being used and some places that could use them, I guess. So I will just put them in.
We could make nice automated trams using the new test for passengers features in the train condition.
Oh, yeah. I don't know all what we could do. Like, can we? I forget. No, there's no reason to do that. Oh, but I could have an interrupt that says, could I have an interrupt? No, that wouldn't work. Passenger thing is interesting. Trying to figure out the proper refuel thing.
Can you switch to advanced oil processing?
Yeah.
We'll need to set up a cracking build, but I think we can. Yeah, there's water routed close enough.
Advanced is more efficient.
Yes, it is.
Right? Yeah.
Do you know what train groups we should be using? Should we have iron trains in one train group, or should we have like all trains on novice on one train group, or what?
I don't know. What are train groups?
I don't know. It just says change train group, and I'm like, what train group?
Can you bring trains to another planet?
Where
You
do
can't-
you see that?
Space trains?
We can set up
Trains
train
flying space.
train networks on another planet, yes, but I don't think we can run a space elevator and like actually just send trains autonomously.
Oh, any changes made to this schedule?
That was the thing that we could do in the mod.
Ah,
So the train group is any changes made to this schedule will be applied to all trains in the train group. So yes, that means we want all iron
Excellent.
trains to be in an iron train group.
I really like that feature.
And then don't have a refuel station yet, but we should have a refuel interrupt that will then redirect the train when it needs fuel to go to the fuel station. Oh, and I can have it do that. Yeah, there we go. So I can make it so that the train will be refueled, but only if it has an empty cargo inventory. So if it's busy about to dump cargo, it will finish dumping the cargo, and there should be plenty of fuel to do that. And then once it's empty, it'll interrupt itself and go to a refuel station. Okay.
That was power loss, right?
Powerless? No, we have power.
Never mind.
It's something even scarier than that. Nighttime.
Is the sun out of fuel?
The sun is out of petrol. You need to refill it.
We want someone to switch to advanced oil processing, but nobody's working on it yet.
Do you want to do it?
I'll get started then, I guess.
Oh, Marius is working on it.
Ah. I was joining you to look at trains.
We should set up a passenger train via interrupts and stuff.
Yeah.
I'm out of tracks though. I fucked something up. Why is there no destination to pass? Going to here. Oh, it's because I switched this. Fuck.
well, you're not gonna be able to automatically go back home then.
Where are we keeping the rare red circuits?
Good question.
Or uncommon red circuits?
Why do I have rare circuits?
Oh god. No. So I misaligned the train, and the unloader started unloading the fuel from the diesel train. Back in there. Yay, Bootstrap's gonna do the science thing.
We're gonna do the apple sciences.
Apple. Apple juice.
What is the Link game?
Wait, how are some of these smelters? 3 of these smelters are configured to produce quality slate? How does that work?
Smelters don't get configured. It's probably just that's the last thing they made.
What? I couldn't hear you.
Smelters just remember the last thing they made, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Like, there's no recipe configuration or anything.
Wait. You can see productions of electricity by quality. When you look at the electricity network info. laser tanks?
Rick just ran out there. Do we have ammo in the mall somewhere? I don't see any.
I don't think so. Maybe we had it in the old mall. Can you... Maybe someone can add it to the new one?
Are there... I didn't know there were two malls. I
There's...
am wondering if there is any ammo production.
This is the mall.
Ammo is in the old mall.
There is ammo in the old mall. Here, which, if you want something to do, you could move it over.
Wait, I thought... Did you just ping the same basic place twice, or...
No, I pinged
Hang on.
2 different locations.
Okay, no, wait. So, which one is the new, which one's old? Let's see.
Which one is on the bus?
Okay, the one on the east is the old one, and the one on the west is the new one. And there is ammo in the old ones. Okay. And by move it over, do you mean move production over, or just run a belt?
Move production.
Move the whole
can
thing
do
so you can delete the old one.
Okay. Oh no, we don't have squeak through. I have to go around all these pipes.
I want to jetpack.
I'm running out of ammo.
Why do I get electrocuted every time I touch an electric pole?
What?
When you pick it up from your inventory.
That's not a mechanic. What?
Oh,
No,
it's
it's
just
the
the
sound.
noise. The sound effect sounds
Oh.
like you're getting buzzed.
Ah, I see. Uh,
Okay, so we only have the first gear of ammo, right? Look.
Hi, Izzy. You didn't miss that much. Like, we just got trains. And they don't even work yet. We set up oil, barely. We have we just started moving all of our stuff to a main bus. So we, like, just started moving off of our initial cursed setup. We don't even have, I think we just got blue science barely working, except it's not actually working right now. So you can hop in and there's plenty of stuff to do. Not that complicated.
Two. Next to the iron train.
What was that?
There's a copper patch next to the iron patch where you're setting up train. So we could bring that
yes.
later.
Yeah, I just need to make a copper drop too. This is hilariously cursed. Hey, open, look what I can do now.
what can you do now? Huh, that is a large tree stump.
No. See how close the rails are together?
Oh, wow.
Like, this is a bypass.
That is an excellent train stacking. We can fit so many trains. But where are the signals?
There's signals here. See? I have a signal in here.
But
remember, it's not a stack, it's a bypass. This is purely a bypass.
Okay.
Because that needs to be because what happened is that I need to be able to turn the trains around here, but we also need to have access to this mine. So we have a very tiny little offshoot from the rail, which lets me put a train in here without blocking, and then any other trains that come through won't be blocked. And I'm having to do this setup all around here because everything's kind of squished.
Also, create ghost when entities are destroyed is a research. When things are destroyed, they will remain and haunt you.
Alright, I've set up advanced refining and some basic cracking. I don't think it's set up to the correct ratio yet, but it'll start.
Wait, do we have steel anywhere?
Yeah, we have a bunch of it.
Yeah.
It's even on the main bus. Always check the main bus first.
Oh, so we do. Okay.
What happened to our spaceship shrine?
There wasn't enough room for putting science in.
But it's sacred.
Somebody's starting to get into the fusion cloud.
Unfortunately, someone put a smelting column right where the oil refinery was supposed to expand to, so...
Why do we have a smelting column up there? That was never bootstrap. Why? That was never intended.
Wasn't it Big Cheese that puts that there?
No.
I mean, I
Bootstrap
guess I
did.
can bend the oil refinery around a corner.
Like, but like we have
Bootstrap.
a refinery stacks. Well,
Bootstrap.
that's where
Cheese
Big
is the
Cheese.
person who marked where the refinery should go.
This should be moved down. We have that should be down here instead.
I'm just going to put a bend in the refinery.
No.
If it works and it's stupid, then it's technical debt.
You're almost there to construction robots.
Okay, I don't know how to actually organize things properly. So I guess I can just set up the ammo production next to the thing that it needs, like in the mall area.
Yeah. Just put it there somewhere. As long as it doesn't prevent you from like building more stuff later.
Someone is talking very quietly.
Just put it somewhere that it doesn't prevent us from building more later. That's all.
Boost Emily to 200% in Discord.
I don't know the difference between an assembly machine 1 and an assembly machine 2.
There is literally in the thing, it says assembly machine 1 and assembly machine 2.
Yes, I know that they have different names. I don't know what the difference is.
One's faster.
Like, what do they do differently? Okay.
One's faster, that's it.
Yeah, blue is cuter.
making sulfuric acid anywhere?
Don't think so, are we?
Bulk inserter, long-handed inserter.
Sulfur.
Is there an NEI for Factorio?
Yes,
Sulfur.
it's
Oh,
called
but-
FNEI.
Sulfur and water.
Okay, what is the range on these long inserters? Two tiles?
The long inserters, 3 tiles. At least. Like, if you put them in the middle.
3, then the inserter, then 3 again. Is that correct?
It's either
Just
3
look
or
at
2.
just look at the thing it shows you.
Okay.
You can toggle on markers in alt mode. They're very helpful.
There is no copper near the mall. I guess I will have to... Oh wait, no. It's just on the opposite side. No. That's something else.
What is this iron belt doing in the middle of the...
Yeah, that looks vestigial.
We have plenty of plastic now. Anyways, hey Cloud, rate my refinery kink.
I guess that's not too awful.
Open. You want to see some amazing routing?
Sure.
I'll ping it then. I've got the ping.
How do you get something off the... Okay, I don't actually know how
Yeah,
to
you
get
found it.
copper
It's all the,
into
Yeah.
do we want to...
The ground is really just like a very low cap belt. It's good for getting your numbers down.
This doesn't work. This can't have worked.
want to quality these? It makes it like 15% slower, and this is already pretty slow.
But are there supposed to be copper plates accessible in the mall somewhere? I think there should be.
You just
but,
pull them off the copper belts
well,
because they're
I'll
copper
just do
plates.
that.
Use a splitter to bring.
If I saturated the other half of the copper belt with plates, would this be helpful or the opposite of that?
What?
The
It would be
copper
the
plates on the
opposite.
main belt, there are two lines. I am wondering, would it be helpful or the opposite of helpful to fill the other two lines with copper plates?
It would not do anything at all. It would be temporarily unhelpful because nobody's pulling from them.
Okay, I just want to pull things from the left side.
Pull from the right side and do an underground belt. It's easier.
Oh, okay.
Factors. Accept that position.
Do we want to quality modules the red circuits?
Yeah, I'm just thinking I need to redo how we're doing quality module creation. It's bad. I just need to create a little area for quality.
I'm worried because this makes red circuits, which is already slow, really slow.
Yeah. Do we have... so we're going to want to use those red circuits for making our own personal equipment. Since so much of our personal equipment uses red circuits to craft, having quality of them would be very nice.
We have so little of normal quality red circuits.
Behold, copper.
I mean, part of that reason
We
is
have
because it was broken.
3,000 of it being shoved into logistics providing.
Wait, where's our logistics network?
We don't have one yet.
Oh, okay.
Oh hey, Factorio version 2.0.8 has been released.
That's not a thing.
What did they do?
Update.
Since when does this game
Should
have
we
just-
update it? What's the change log like?
Fix the bugs that deletes your data.
Don't update, you might get unable to connect because the server isn't updated because Cheese is asleep.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Welcome back.
Jeez.
I'm watching the stream, I just foresaw disaster and had to join in to say no.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank
Amazing.
you for rescuing us, Loon.
Personal batteries, energy shield. I cannot diagnose.
Marlon, are you proposing that we crash the server so that...
The server won't necessarily auto-update, I don't think. So that
Yeah.
won't work.
I have personal lasers.
What are we doing? Why are quality red circuits getting put over here?
That's going to be the new quality areas on the left. I'm currently making it.
The new quality what?
Or you're looking somewhere else.
Why are we moving? What are we doing with these quality?
I feel like quality is kind of a early game trap.
But no, my question is, what are we doing with these uncommon quality red circuits?
We're going to be using them to create modules, which I am moving because our the previous production area was horrible to manage.
You're very
and did not scale.
It's because, despite our efforts, this just goes right through Open's mic. But my question here, Dusk, is what are you putting the quality circuits into?
The assemblers that I picked up earlier, I'm moving over to here into a better area so we can actually get the chaining working properly. And not
so you
50 assemblers, or I was having to do hand to hand. I was having to do long-handed inserter handoffs to make it fit, and it just was bad. So
you are putting these in some sort of assembler.
Yes.
What are we assembling with these?
Modules for quality, for starters.
Okay.
But that requires an ability to scale, so I needed some way to actually deal with that and separate belts and such.
We've stopped making science because there's quality items in the mix.
Great. We ruined it.
What? Where?
Where I'm pinged. This belt.
Oh. Someone has not filtered the output. Yes, someone did not route the rest. The problem is here. So, there are quality modules that were added to a row of miners here, and they were not routed through a split to retain the the quality ore, and just dumped into the furnace stack, which results in them polluting everything.
Well, shit. Okay. I will not do that in the future. What happened is some of the quality miners in this ore patch ran out of ore. And so I picked them up and helpfully moved their quality modules to a nearby miner, not realizing that there needed to be a filter elsewhere in order for that to work. Sorry about that. I guess I will remove these quality modules.
No, just put on the filter.
Oh, okay. Sure. Let's see. I have to figure out where the filter goes.
You click the inserter, check use filters, and you configure the filter.
Yes, but
No, you use the splitter. Just press
Where?
Q and put it on the blueprint. I made a blueprint for you. Use the blueprint. There you go, it's all set up. Now, go through and hunt down every quality piece of ore and plate that came out of that.
I don't have a box to put there. I guess I will go find a box.
I guess I'm gonna start looking into configuring assemblers with the circuit network in anticipation of, well, modular or in the automation for high quality stuff that reuses an assembler for a bunch of different qualities.
Who broke this?
Broke what? Oh, someone broke this again. Open. You have broken
What?
this repeatedly. Why are
What?
you breaking your own thing?
I didn't do that.
You were the last one to touch the thing that, or if someone deleted it actually, maybe that wouldn't show up.
Yeah.
Okay, who's deleting it?
Nalar. Dusk. Dusk did it.
Delete what?
Look at the other end of the red circuit build. The other end.
Assuming that's what it's spelled, it's actually very important.
You see how there used to be a belt? You see how it's asymmetrical? How there's a belt that forces the split to only go on one side of the belt that runs along it on the bottom, but not on the top? You overwrote the belt that does that, I believe, which caused it to break.
Okay, what did I break? What did I break here? Sorry.
So,
Huh? Yeah,
Or
right
is it
where
fixed?
I'm. Yeah, huh?
Is it fixed now, or do I...
It is fixed. We fixed it.
Okay, I'm trying to figure out what's wrong. I didn't...
Yeah, we fixed it.
Okay, sorry.
where's the fucking? I have lost the miners that I was supposed to add a chest to. Where was that again?
What miners? What are you talking about?
The miners that I had put the quality module on, and then I was asked to filter the quality stuff into a chest. And I just got a chest that I can filter it into, but now I forgot where I'm supposed to put it.
Can we
So
have more?
where is the iron miners? I am looking for the iron miners that have the quality modules.
We don't need to plan for legendary or...
I can't hear you.
Turn them up on Discord. Stop complaining that you can't hear people and turn them up on Discord.
Maybe they should turn themselves up if everyone can't hear them.
This is the first time anyone said that. At least today.
Oh hey, new Mersenne Prime discovered.
That was a week ago, but yes.
Oh.
Okay, but where's the miners? The iron miners
look
with the
for it.
quality. Let's see. I guess I can just trace where the ore is coming from or something.
You can just look at the labels on the map. Justin, do you not? Okay, Justin, open the map.
Map is open.
You were looking for
Okay,
iron miners.
Here's iron ore.
Yes, there's a
Okay,
big fat
I
iron
found
ore
it.
thing. Are those the quality miners that you were looking
Yes,
at?
that is the place, yes.
Okay,
I,
please use the map.
Yes, I have learned this now, thank you.
We don't need to plan for epic or legendary quality yet.
Not that I know of.
Also, can we expand the red circuits? Wait. Why is this broken? Oh, it's just not getting enough copper.
Thanks for the hydrate. Where's my car?
Cars are hopefully marked on the map as triangles.
There's so much else on the map I was having trouble finding it on the map.
There's one here. But both of our copper mine is running out now.
The skull icon is an icon somebody put on the map for some reason. It's not part of the game. I mean, it is part of the game, but it's not part of, like, the default game. It's just somebody labeled the mall as a skull mall for some reason.
Yeah, it's probably where we need to get.
one entity is being damaged.
Yeah, I'm fighting
Someone's
bug war.
fighting bugs somewhere. You can, if
Probably.
you click it and then hover over it, it'll show you what's being damaged.
Yes, there it is. Okay. So have we given up on the no attacking nests until artillery?
We already invalidated that at the start of the game.
Okay.
Okay, I just had an extremely cursed idea for a Factorio build. I don't think it would actually work, so I'm just going to share the idea instead of trying to build it. So, in Factorissimo, if you place down enough factory buildings, it will eventually reuse a dimension and just put the next factory building far away in the same map. The thought is, if I take Bob's Mods Tier 5 supersonic trains with modules to make them go faster, and a Renai transportation train ramp, could I jump from one factory to another?
Hopefully
by
not.
making the train spin up really fast and then jump. If so, we could run a train between two planets by finding the two factories, bringing one of the factories to another planet, since they stay connected to their allocated region even when they're picked up in an inventory, and then placing them on opposite planets. Then we can just jump a train back and forth between them.
Oh yeah, so where's
I hope that
the
wouldn't
engine
work.
assembler? Like, how have you all been making cars?
I can gift, yeah.
We are low on coal. We are low on coal.
Has Izzy been gifted it?
Not yet.
I'm out of rockets.
I'm not. Has Izzy already bought it, or should I just gift it?
Well, you're not pinging her or anything. You're just sitting there waiting without interrupting her sequence or like. What are you doing?
It's quality iron again.
Is there a way to drop an entire stack at once?
What do you mean?
Like, if I'm carrying a stack of copper plates, is there an easy way to just drop them out?
Drop it on the ground. I think you click it and drag it out of your inventory.
Make a chest and put it in that.
Make a chest or put it in that. Because if you make a chest, you can control click somewhere.
Can someone remove these quality iron ores on the belt?
Where's the quality iron ore?
In the smelting stacks.
There's more and inside the furnaces. And more at the end of the place.
Did we automate the bots somehow? I mean, we need roboports in order to do anything. Okay.
We need more coal from somewhere.
I'm working on routing the trains to the copper, since we're about to run.
Has anyone started on processing units?
I don't think we... Do we have sulfuric acid yet?
Yeah.
No, but we have sulfur. We do have sulfuric acid. It is being used for batteries.
Oh.
Yeah, I made a little sulfuric acid maker. Maybe someone made a proper one at some point.
I need bots. Having to manually find things. Okay, wait a minute. We're researching rocket fuel right now. This doesn't make any sense. We should research make robots faster. It's like 50 science.
What are these belts for?
Oh, those are for
Modular armor.
mobility. They let you walk faster up and down the way because I like take that route a lot, so I can just walk over the belt.
Oh.
How do you unlock them for destruction?
Use a destruction planner.
Ooh, construction bots are doing things now. Nice.
Okay. Do we have access to the processing units needed to make power armor?
We have not made those yet. We have the sulfuric acid and the red circuits and the green circuits needed to do it, though.
Because I would like to skip the power armor if possible.
Me too. What is our limiting... Where the hell did all of our copper go?
It's gone. We need copper. And in order to make copper, I need bots. Well, no, not really. Otherwise, it's a pain in the ass.
Right now we're low on copper, iron,
Someone
and
has set
steel.
up the splitters incorrectly so that it doesn't... We have... Hold on, let me examine.
I don't see how the splitters being incorrect would impact this at all. The inputs are being consumed. 100% of the inputs are being consumed.
Yeah.
We are literally just out of fucking copper.
Yeah, we don't have enough, ore coming in.
Alright, well, I guess I could do this the hard way. Unless somebody with construction bots wants to help me. Does anyone have construction bots already? With a roboport?
Nope.
No?
I've got some. Where are you? Where?
All of these are broken. Wow. I don't think I have a maximally compact unloader design. Not sure what the maximally compact one is. Guess it would be... I could make it work if I use underground. I thought it was possible to squeeze it in 4.
Where did our stone go? I thought we had a bunch of stone somewhere.
We do. It's still right there.
Oh, never mind. Sorry.
No, I have power.
This isn't enough room. Doesn't make any sense. How was this done? I don't have a blueprint from this. I don't remember how to do this. Does anyone remember how to do a maximally compact unloader? I guess not.
A maximally compact what?
Maximally compact train unloader. Asking if someone has
I don't
something.
know. I don't know if that's even the same as it used to be, because apparently you can patch rails differently. That shouldn't affect it, I think.
No, because the space in between the rails is the same. But I don't remember what it was.
I don't think I ever knew.
I don't know how the heck you would have done it. There's not enough room. No, it's not. You can't reorder items. Alright, well, nobody seems to know how to do this, so I'm gonna have to undo all of it.
Is there a way to get a belt to not curve?
You have to build another belt around it such that it won't curve.
See ya, Loon.
Where should we get coal from next?
Maybe this one.
Actually, we still haven't covered all these copper patches in the starting area. We could just expand this.
Does anyone have a task that I should do more urgently than starting to work on a quality build that or a combinator-based quality build that reuses a couple assemblers for a whole bunch of crafting recipes so that we don't need to make a giant build like we did in the previous game?
Not right now, I don't think. We're mostly trying to solve very simple copper and ore issues, like sourcing issues.
I've increased the copper.
Alright. I will get started on the quality construction build and we'll see how it goes.
We are very much out of coal though. Where are we going to get our next coal?
We can train it in from wherever we want. I got another train station being set up here.
Where?
Needs to be that. Probably one place.
That one would be easier to train
because it's right over there. But we could do either one.
I've increased the copper input. We never fully covered the starting copper patch.
Oh, good. I have personal logistics.
Question mark? This has become disconnected. Hang on, how do I ping? Was this intentional? How do I ping?
Control alt click. Press Control Alt and click.
Can anyone hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. What?
Yeah.
How do I ping a location?
Control Alt click.
Okay, is there a reason these are disconnected? I thought those had been connected. I guess we're just using up all the output. Huh. Alright.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello?
We're not using those furnaces not anymore.
Cloud, I am just booting up the game right now.
Ah, you're here finally. You keep
Well,
asking questions. You keep asking questions about how the game works that would be easier to explain if you were in the game.
I needed to eat breakfast, okay, and have caffeine.
Weak.
This is very important, and also amphetamines. I need my amphetamines and caffeine.
Caffeine?
Caffeine. I don't want to do a new single-player game. I want to do a.
Just join the server.
Yes, I know. I'm clicking the wrong buttons. Give me a second.
Oh my god.
All right, here we go.
Yay.
Yay!
Did nobody clear the spaceship?
We're not clearing
No,
the spaceship.
we're leaving it.
Spaceship is
Why?
good.
Because
Because
pretty.
put up
We
a sign
don't.
saying
Sentimental do not is sacred. Oh god, I'm getting announcements. I don't want to buy a bunny plush.
Gasp.
Cloud, do you want a bunny plush?
What is the fuck is this even from? Huh?
I assume no.
Which one?
I have constructed an isolated logistics network for experimentation. Please do not connect it to the base's main logistics network.
If you are going to say things like that, please use a display thing on the map that says do not connect this to anything.
Mm.
Okay, there's just green science in here. Okay, and gray and red and more gray. Okay, that's a lot of gray. Oh. Oh, this is power. Okay.
I have now marked it.
Why is the water green?
Pollution.
Oh, yeah, that's a Factorio thing, I guess. Smelting stack. Okay, cool. Iron's almost gone. Coal
We're
is
currently
almost
doing
gone.
two things. We're trying to get trains up and running, and we're trying to get bots.
Okay.
Some people have handcrafted some bots for themselves, but that's about it. We haven't really automated it.
Where's the onboarding documentation?
The onboarding documentation
It's in your
is
company
here. And then the mall is over here.
What do you mean here? Wait, what is that? Oh, that's a task board? What? Oh, it's a display panel. We will list
This is done.
tasks. There's nothing. Am I supposed to be seeing something here? Because I just see task board.
Are you task board? Click for information. Have you
Yeah,
tried
I
clicking?
click on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then it says this is our task board. Okay, cool. Is there something? There's supposed to be something else there, or?
No, that's what we're doing. We have a bunch of these little display panels, and that's our task board.
But there's only
This is
one.
done. No, there's the train info below it.
Train info 2-4, one direction only, left-hand drive. This means nothing to me, but okay. Oh, I see. And then you have these down here. Okay, so these are empty. This is just we need more science. Okay. Pipe. Oh, interesting. It shows the direction of flow on the pipes now. That's cool.
We're not getting requester chests yet.
Wait,
What's our preferred method of
we're
bringing
using
the-
up a lot of coal.
Oh yeah, you
Oh.
said there was a mall somewhere.
I have coal here. What's the preferred method of bringing coal over there?
There's a half mall. Okay, so that's where the main bus is. Alright, cool.
Oh wait.
Oh,
So this is just configured not to send call
just
here.
neat. Okay, cool.
We're turning off these furnaces. Is that what's going on?
Okay, is this the mall?
Are you looking at the map?
No, I'm physically there.
Yeah, there's a mall. That should get you started. You know, basic
Okay.
stuff.
Yeah. Assemblers, sure. And bulk inserters, and where are the fast inserters? And bots ate all the normal belts. Oh no. Do I want to default to using bulk or fast inserters? I forgot.
Fast.
Fast, okay.
We need all the bulk inserters for unloaders right now.
Okay.
Which reminds me that I should go get that.
Okay, and then you have blue science here, and this looks like it makes... What is this making? Green science? There's no icon on the map. We just unlocked low density structures. This makes batteries, and this is sulfur, and this is electric engine units. Okay.
You can make yourself a car from the engine units. If you want a car.
The
Wait,
electric
someone
engine
ping where
units, the ones
it's
that are
all
currently
actually-
not producing anything?
We're blocked on a bunch of stuff. What was that, Dusk?
Could you ping where? Could someone ping where the engine units are?
Right there.
So how does quality work?
I don't know, we haven't started doing quality yet.
Well, there's
The only thing we
quality
have
levels here.
The only thing we have are some uncommon quality things being shoved in chests. That's basically it.
Okay.
So every time you put a quality mod in something, there's a chance for the quality to be upgraded. And you can put quality mods in anything.
Oh, there's a belt missing here.
You need to filter it so that you don't get mix of quality in your thing.
But it does that automatically.
Okay,
Huh?
so you... Oh, this is like a two-sided belt? Okay, interesting.
Yeah, it's broken again.
Okay, so is there a new ore or something, or is
Nope.
it just quality modules?
Right now, it's just quality modules.
What do you mean right now? Is there gonna be more?
It's gonna be, there's new planets. It's space age. You go to space now.
Well, for quality specifically, not for space age.
For quality, it's just quality.
Okay.
There are higher quality versions of normal ores.
That's it.
Yes. Okay. But then you said for right now it's just quality. So were you just referring to?
There are plenty of new concepts and new ores and other random shit and new science packs on other planets.
There's new stuff. It's just that right now we only have quality, which is new. Okay, that's what
The only thing that's new, the only thing that's new right now is quality. And we're also going through all the other quality of life changes. Like I'm trying to rebuild a train network from scratch because now it's different. And I'm not sure how much the automation we originally had is even necessary because trains are pretty complicated now. You can have like interrupts and things.
Oh boy.
So if you take a look at the train scheduling, you can see for yourself.
Yeah, I don't want to.
Someone-
I haven't figured out normal Factorio trains.
Well, now they're technically easier to do on some things because they've added the ability. Like, it's not. I mean, it's not that hard. Check our iron. Our
Okay.
iron is currently working.
Okay, so here we have electric engine units, another electric engine unit thing, and then we have flying frames, flying robot frames. So this is robot production over here.
Oh, we have robot production. Yay!
Someone
Well,
broke the red circuit.
It looks like a very broken robot production. Well,
Oh
actually,
my
the
God.
frames are working, but
Who keeps doing this?
I'm not.
Who broke it? Who touched it?
Dusk.
I'm not sure if it was Dusk, but
Someone did mention like there was there's a belt missing, and then I'd imagine that was something breaking with quality. But
Oh, there's a
I don't know
brightness
what we do.
setting. Oh, perfect. Okay. There's
We need a way to see who removed something that used to be there, not just who changed something that is there.
yeah, we don't know who removed the thing because somebody
need
removed
a
the thing.
Factorio blame.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need a git blame.
The Factorio blame. The Factorio version control mod.
Time to put Jira in Factorio.
Oh my god, I kind of want to make that now. Okay.
Don't. You are not allowed to make Jira for Factorio. You're only allowed to make our.
I'm going to make Git for Factorio.
Make Pygel for
And it's
Factorio.
going to be compatible with normal Git too.
No.
I'm just gonna use normal Git. You can have branches for your factory and everything. You can have branch protection on your main factory and oh my god, that would be such hell. Okay, so you have robot automated by the looks of it, not very well, but okay. And the electron engine units do not. Oh, they are producing. There's just. Why? What are these stuck on? Oh, they're just really slow. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I used Git for ROM hacking. Okay, cool. So then, what do you need? Where can I help with then?
Trains. Hooking up
Okay,
more copper. Hooking up. Getting the science up.
I don't know trains, but all right, I can.
Well, there's
I can
also,
try.
if you don't want trains, you can work
Is this
on.
not on the main book? Oops, the thing you just pointed to is already on the main bus.
Okay.
Izzy, if you want to work on the processing units.
Okay, that's where they go. Sure. Where do they come from?
What do you? Okay, so you have red. What the fuck are these called again?
Red circuits?
Red circuits, yes. Do you need blue circuits?
Yeah, that's what we need. We need blue circuits because that's how you get power armor, and that's how we get lots of production.
We need to bring coal. Like we're not smelting anything.
I forgot what. How do we make blue again? We need advanced circuits and sulfuric acid. Oh, God.
I guess we need to do that. I have a coal drop here, but I don't know where to put it.
Coal bandwidth is dying. Okay, sounds like we need base resources right now.
Yeah, that's what we're working on.
Okay.
I have just been asked to do a thing, but I was also just going to go take a break and get something to eat. So.
Okay, so what do you need help with regards to trains? Like, I'm not sure how I can help there.
You lay train track. It's pretty easy.
I don't know about trains, but Oops just wanted something, oh, these things? Oh, there's just a bunch of copper being shoved into a chest right here. And it is supposed to go
Wait, where
on
are the
the main
train
bus.
tracks anyways?
down here.
No, I mean like the items. Do you have a
Train
mall for
tracks.
them? Or...
I guess we need coal. There's coal pickup. So coal pickup, someone's putting that together. So we need to connect coal pickup down here. Do you know how left-hand drive works or how rails work?
No.
Okay, so if you take a look over here, the rules are pretty simple.
Can I let me just get the train track items, which I'm still not sure where those are. Oh, I probably need weapons.
Nah.
That might be needed.
You want?
Building is very dangerous.
Well, gun usually good. Okay, so then train track items are here.
It's just train tracks. We don't actually have the anything else automated. The
yeah,
signals
that's
are not
what
automated.
I'm looking for. But oh, there's the chest. Okay, cool. Let me get a few of those. Okay, so I'm gonna come down to you. Where are you? Over here. Hi. Okay. Hello.
Hi. Setting up the unloaders. So this is the coal unload thing. So you've got coal drop here. If you go in here, there are no trains with it. What we need to do is, if you come down here, you will see how we have all of these coming down and merging with this dual track. So this is how our trains work. They're one way only. If you hover over the chain signals here, it will show you what direction the train has to go.
Okay. So it's like highways where you have one side of the road going one direction, and the other side going the other. Okay.
And if you look at it from the perspective of the train, you're driving on the left-hand side. That's why it's called left-hand drive, and that puts the signals on the inside here.
Okay.
And we need to extend this thing basically directly straight all the way to the coastline, essentially.
Okay.
And don't bother doing turning or anything else. Just keep it perfectly straight as far as you can go.
Can we use blueprints for this? No, I guess there's no point, because...
What you do instead is you can click, and if you hover over it, it gives you a little arrow, and then, well, there's fucking trees in the way. This is why we want bots, because it's just so much stuff to get rid of. You have to go through the goddamn tree. The tree down. But once you get all that down, so if you hover over it, there'll be a little green arrow, and then you can go and boop and put down a whole bunch at a time instead of one at a time. Yeah, there you go. If you want, you can get a car and you can go faster, but you might run into things so fast it doesn't really matter.
Yeah. Okay, so I can't just hold down left click either, huh? Oh.
Not really. What the fuck are these crisscrossing power pole? What are we doing with power poles?
Hey, how many tiles away from the coast should I stop at?
Just go all the way to the coast.
Okay.
Or as close as you want. Let's see, you're almost to the oil. I guess maybe we should turn this up. So once you reach the coast...
Why are you teleporting across the map?
I'm not. So if you go look at the map, I'm a circle, like an empty circle instead of a dot.
Yeah.
And so are you now. You are now in two places when you were in the map. It's showing you where I'm looking at.
Fuck, how do I I keep getting stuck on this. Every time I have something selected, it won't, like, let me... So do we want to turn the
Yeah, try turning up.
to go, like, straight up, like 90 degrees, or
90
alongside
degrees.
the coast?
No, directly 90 degrees. You want it straight. Yeah, like that.
Cannot make recyclers until we get to Fulgora.
And Izzy, that is far enough for now. If you want to make the other side. So the other.
How many tiles?
So it should be two. There should be two empty train tile widths between the tracks. Yeah, there you go. Then just bring that back.
Fuck. Okay, when my cursor has a item on it, like how do I clear that?
Press Q.
That's Q. Oh my god, I've been stuck on that. Nope.
Just press Q when you're not hovering over anything, and it'll clear it.
That did it. Well, I guess what I want. This is a bit wonky, but I think that's just geometry. Okay, Maurice, I am not using Azerty. Just assume QWERTY for me. Oh, power pole's in the way.
Oh, that was important.
Whoever this power pole is, I'm about to min cut you for a while. Give me a second.
I just min cut the whole base, so don't worry. There, no more min cuts. You have a proper.
Why are none of our furnaces fueled?
Because we don't have any coal. We literally do not have any coal.
Alright, whoever I have cut power to, power should be restored.
If you want
Please
coal,
let
you
me know
could
if it's
just bring
not.
it from here.
Okay, whoever I cut power to, I'm gonna have to cut power to you again. Sorry. Okay, whoever I cut power to, power should be restored now.
Okay, copper unload is hooked up. I'm not sure where to unload the coal, or oh, I could put it there.
Okay, train tracks are train tracks now.
Yeah. Alright, so the second step is gonna be, do you see where Emily is on the map?
Emily.
If you can't find Emily, what you can also do is click in the upper right corner, there's a players tab right underneath our technology tree. You can click that, look for the player you want, and it will literally show you a preview of where they are on the map. You can click them to get there, and you can pin them in case you need to refer to them later.
Alright, cool. What am I doing?
At where Emily is, see that train stub you're hovering over there?
Yeah.
Bring that all the way down to the train tracks.
Okay.
And then I'm going to show you how to do an intersection.
We need a sprint.
That's called exoskeletons. We're working on it. Still early in the game here. That's what you wanted, right? You didn't want to miss anything. Well, you're not missing anything.
I'm not missing anything. Although, I don't know, the early game is usually like one of the most fun parts for me.
Except it takes forever to walk anywhere.
Okay, so we're just bringing this down. Alright, cool.
Yep.
Okay, I'm cutting power again.
Are those even important?
I have no idea, but we'll find out, I guess.
Oh, it's powering a radar. That's the only thing it's powering.
Oh, perfect.
Somebody.
Oh no! We have pipes in the way.
Oh. Can you make
I need
pipes?
pipes. I need to
Here.
get some underground pipes to fix this. Yeah. Do we have cars?
Yeah, I told you you can make a car if you want.
There are like 5 parked over by the engines.
From where? Oh, the robots are giving me things. Cool. Where are the pipes?
Oh, we can do. Oh, we have logistics robots now. Logistics terminal.
Slightly. Not a whole lot.
Oh yeah, we have a few roboports running around, just barely.
Yeah, it's enough to like go next to the mall and be given stuff, and that's about it. Are these cars in use? Oh wait, those are engine units. Okay, perfect. So then I can just.
Those cars are not being used. Just take a car.
Oh, just take a car. Okay, then I'll just put the engine units back. Okay, where are the pipes? There's some pipes, but those aren't the pipes I need. Were there? I think there were pipes here.
I'm going to log out and take a break. I have handed my extra
Wait, what does
stuff.
quality modules do for ores?
You get a quality ore, which then so you can get an uncommon ore, which if smelted will then become an uncommon iron plate. But you can also put a quality module in the smelter, and then your uncommon ore has a chance of becoming a rare iron plate.
So you can stack quality. Like
Every
that, then.
step that you have, you can put a quality module in and extract out another chance to get higher quality out of it.
So then if you want to make a factory that produces only legendary quality, like let's say belts or something like that, then the best way to do that, to like optimize for quality output, would be to make every single step of the manufacturing process have quality modules on it.
Yes, and then
Yes.
even
if
more.
you do that, you get a whole bunch of unbalanced extra quality at all levels. So you get 5 times as many different types of items effectively, and need to
So you
logistics
have to, yeah,
puzzle
because
that.
so you have to deal with that as well. And that's an interesting mechanic.
They give you a recycler to deal with this. You can take an
not
item.
until we get to Fulgora.
Oh.
So it sounds like to actually get a whole lot of use out of quality, you need to get to space.
That makes sense. I mean, I don't know. I can't answer that question. I haven't played this before.
Well, this is yeah, I understand. This is kind of what I am understanding from my limited game design. Loop. Big L. Alright, oil is down right now. I will be fixing it.
We need to get mirror in here so that they can put lamps everywhere.
Yes, this looks cool. Aren't the rails supposed to be 2 apart though?
Yes. Are they not?
Okay.
Where?
No, Kazumi didn't make these 2
Oh,
apart.
no. I think that's just a bypass. Don't worry. When it's a bypass, it doesn't matter.
What's
Oh.
okay?
And for that area, those can be merged.
What?
Like,
What did I
so
Sorry, I might have said the wrong person. I think Emily, because Emily's here, not you.
So it's an option, but what you're doing here is not it isn't supposed to be part of the mainline train tracks. You're about to connect to them, which means that the only thing this line should be used for is to get to that coal pickup, which means you can just do one single line and then it won't matter.
Okay, cool. So this is a bit too much here.
Yeah, I think that Emily's hooked it back up, so coal offload has been hooked up. I think I need another underground belt though.
All right. I am intersected with the main train line.
I'm coming.
I forgot to get a car. I ADHD'd my car.
Oh, I have a car. Okay. Wow. Being able to pin players is so helpful. Because if you're off screen, it gives me an arrow telling me exactly where you are. Okay. So now we need to do an intersection. This intersection is going to be two-way because trains go both directions on this track because we didn't want to bother, making two of them.
Sure.
So that means that we have to keep in mind which direction things are going in on. So in order to do that, where's the signals? So let's put some signals here so that I can keep track of it. So they're coming in from this side. So not quite.
So
not quite.
the
So
northmost side is okay.
So this goes and connects up in here.
Uh-huh.
And then from the other direction, just, oops, that was too many. That.
Oh.
That goes to the other one. And this gives us a very simple two-way intersection. And let's see, so. Yeah, that's it. So now, to signal the intersection, the rule is you need both rail signals and chain rail signals. The chain rail signals allow you to exclude a train from an intersection in front of it so that it doesn't run into another train, deadlock. The rule is simply that you use chain signals coming into the intersection and inside of it, and a rail signal as it comes out. So if we're going to apply the rule here, we're coming in from this side. So we have a chain signal. Yes.
Will we want the train when it comes down from here to get to go back in this direction here? Towards the base?
Yes.
So this is a pickup, but like right now the way that we have it, because if I remember correctly, this goes this way. Wait, no, this goes this way. This goes that way. So the train will come in.
Oh, yes. Sorry.
Here.
I forgot. There is a second.
Yeah,
I was
both
trying.
ways are going away from the base. Oh, wait.
Did I mess up? Hang on.
Yeah, because
let me put it back
would
on.
be coming in, right?
Okay. We go here. So this is coming in here.
And then when it comes out, it goes this way, and this goes away from the base.
It does not. Okay, so yeah, I messed this up. I only sort of messed this up. So this is valid, what we have here, but what we need are the second direction that you pointed out. So leaving means we're gonna have one coming down here. You got that. that direction.
Oh my god, the fuck.
And then yeah.
Holy shit. Okay,
Okay.
this is...
So
Wow.
now we have to track everything. To help us, let's put, so that we have a better idea of what's going on, we're putting some signals on both ends so we can keep track of what the fuck's going on here.
Perfect. Yes, I have...
Here, this is here.
Okay.
Okay, so now we need to basically solve the intersection. So we have trains, for the intersection, we have trains coming in here, and they can go up there because it's both directions.
Yes.
So this needs to be a chain signal because it's coming into the intersection.
I see.
We're going to keep this simple for now. I'll tell you about the second chain signal we need to put in later. And then
so
if we...
a chain signal blocks the chains in front of it?
So let's, as an example, let's say this is not a chain signal. If this was a normal signal, what a train could do... Do I have a train sitting around? I do not.
Do I have a train in my pocket?
If you can put a train engine down.
I don't have a train engine. But here, I'll be the train.
Okay, so if you have a train here and it's supposed to try and come into this intersection, it will come up here and it'll be like, oh, I can't go any further, and stop.
I see, because
now it's blocking everything.
Because these signals would be off then.
Yes. The chain signal looks ahead. So because we have a chain signal here, the train stops here, which is still not ideal. It'll be blocking this section, but it won't be blocking the entire intersection, so the train inside here can leave, which prevents the deadlock.
Perfect.
So that's
So that case would only happen if there was a train right here.
Well, right now it would be if there was a train anywhere inside this block because we don't have any additional signals.
Right.
Now,
so,
Emily has a bypass. You will notice that there is a bypass up here.
Yes.
So if it's inside the bypass, then it's in a different section. And then you'll be able to go into.
Okay.
So.
So this is so the chain signal looks at this signal and is like, if there is a train that wants to leave, we'll stop the train right here.
Yep.
Okay, perfect. That makes sense.
Where did the energy go?
Are we out of power?
Oh.
We have power issues?
It's back.
Okay.
Is this hooked up to the main base?
Yeah, that's hooked up. Looks like we have full electricity. Okay, we're good. So this signal is going in, and we go over here, and so this signal is leaving, so we leave it at a normal signal.
All the electricity went to the roboports.
And then this signal is coming in, so we replace that with a chain signal.
See?
And then
the chain
over
signal
here.
looks ahead at this one all the way over here.
No, that chain signal is, remember, the chain signal is, look at the direction.
Oh.
It's for in front of it.
I see, yes.
Remember, this,
yeah. Signal, sorry.
This one here doesn't look ahead. It doesn't, beyond itself. It only cares about what's in this section here. So this doesn't need to be a chain signal right now because this entire section of track that's a single section of track is one block.
Yeah.
So it should be okay. Now, if we make it more complicated, it could end up needing to be a chain signal, but like we're not going to worry about that right now.
Sure. So this one is looking ahead at these ones. Or,
yep.
No, because this one's exiting, so it's this one. No.
So this one, yeah, there's the exit.
Yeah.
This one is exiting, so it's a normal signal. This one is entering, so that needs chain signal.
Okay. So this is looking
ahead
at
put in ammo in those turrets.
Oh, wait, in what case can a train be stopped here, like where I'm at right now?
It could be stopped there if a train is in this section, whatever this one is.
But that shouldn't happen, should it? Because this is a one-directional track.
It probably won't happen. Well, it can happen, but it shouldn't cause a deadlock because nothing in here should be stopped waiting for something. So in this section of the track, there's no train stop. So
okay, so it could happen if we have.
It could temporarily, a train could temporarily block this intersection, but the thing blocking the train intersection shouldn't prevent something else from leaving and then eventually resolving it.
Okay.
You can't. You're correct that you can make much more complex chain intersections to try and keep this minimizing the contention. Essentially, it's contention.
I feel like that's not worth the effort.
Right now, you don't need to worry about it. Now, there is one thing here that we can optimize that I am going to teach you about. Right now, if a train is in this upper section, it actually blocks trains down here.
Yes.
Which is really annoying because it will actually have throughput implications, because if a train is on its way through here, it'll be like, oh, if a train's...
Okay, I get it, because if there's a train up here, then this doesn't actually discriminate against where that train is and where this train wants to go, so...
Yes, so we need to split them.
I see.
Now, we just use the same exact rules as before. This train here is coming in on this section. Let's see, so that means that this in here needs to be, again, a chain one right there, which is unhappy. It should resolve once we're out of here. Now, this one is leaving, but it's in the middle, so it's going to be a chain one anyway, because we're not at the end yet.
Okay.
I'll go here, and there we go. You see how we have a section down here now?
Yes. Down here being this bottom one?
Do you have a rail signal to pick up?
No.
I'm not sure you do. Here, pick that one up.
Okay.
Now, have that in your inventory.
It is in my inventory, yes.
Is it in your mouse cursor? It should be giving you highlights on blocks.
Okay. Ah, yes, I see. Oh, okay. So this is a yellow now. This is purple, and then the rest of it's blue. Okay, I see. So each color is a different section, I'm assuming. So now the intersection part of the intersection is its own section, and
that
we
bottom
have this over here, but yeah, the bottom one, the going back to base, is its own section, which.
And that allows us to ensure that that one will never be impacted by the intersection up here, unless the train is actually about to come into it.
Perfect.
So yeah, and that's your intersection. So now we have a proper intersection here. It should be all set. I believe coal pickup is almost ready. We do need to actually get another engine here, if you want to go get an engine. I think you can ride in this car with me. Here, if you get in the car. That picked up the car. You press enter to get into the car.
Oh god, where's my enter key? Let me put the coal back in. Okay.
Okay, and then, yeah, I got in too. So now you can drive us.
Oh, where are we going?
We need to go to...
We're being attacked, and there's no turrets.
Oh shit. Well, we're going down there now, I guess. I have a gun. Go.
I've been telling people about, hey, there's... I've been saying that this is a problem and no one's been responding.
Where are we?
Down. Just open the map.
I'm driving.
Okay, we'll just keep going down. When you reach the cliffs, right around them. Yeah, that's okay. Down again. Going down, and then follow the wall to the left.
Okay.
Is that it? Oh, are they all dead? They're all dead. Okay, let's go back over to here.
Okay.
Remember that you can you zoom out with your scroll wheel in case it's easier to drive that way. Okay. How much ammo is this?
It's not easier because I can't see anything.
Don't have gun.
Do we
I
have...
can make a gun.
I need a repair kit. Do we have repair kits?
Yeah, I have some repair kits.
Okay. Man, good thing we don't have tanks yet.
We just got tanks.
Destroy half the base. Oh no. Where is repair kit on the thingy?
I don't really have a whole lot of ammo here. This
What
is
section
supposed.
are repair kits under? I cannot find them.
The intermediate or no production.
Production.
Second tab.
Okay, I got it. I got it.
Okay, we don't have a solution for this ammo. We need to hook this up to like either trains or bots somehow. Press enter. Yeah, there you go. Like, where is this? It's probably a train thing. Do you want to set up a train line down here, Izzy?
Sure.
Okay. So what we would do is, I mean, I'm gonna leave it up to you, but basically,
I need signals, but
yeah.
Sure.
We'll go back to the base and get signals, but what you need to do is go from this main line. Oh no, you're gonna have to do, because you'd have to do a full one. This would have to be a proper intersection. Oh, those are kind of hard. So a proper intersection means that
well, how about this? I can just lay down the tracks to go, like,
yeah.
Like, I can just lay down the tracks, then we can do an intersection later.
You just need to make sure that you're doing the double track, because it needs to be a proper train line all the way down.
Sure.
Okay.
Why does it have to be a proper train? Because it's just delivering. I guess because
it has to be a proper train because of future expansion.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Initially, I was
going to need. Do we have terraforming?
We do we have?
Could you connect the power to the crude oil?
Oh, we lost power. Did we? What's happening? This is here.
Where?
Why is the power off? This was connected before. What happened?
Boops, min cut.
Oh my god. Something's wrong.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Okay, this is here.
I'm gonna like fix up the.
Oh,
I'm
there
gonna
we
add
go.
power poles to the trains.
Yeah, you should be putting big power poles in between the tracks.
Yes.
Do you know the trick with holding down the
Yes.
mouse? Awesome. Okay.
That's part of like the tutorial.
It's easy to forget.
Yeah, well, not when I use it like daily.
All right. I need to automate signals. We do not have signals automated at all.
Oh, I need some signals, and I was just
Well,
gonna do robot request for them.
We don't have them. We don't have
We
them.
have
You're not.
some.
Maybe they've been put somewhere. Did somebody automate them? I don't see them.
Wow, that is.
If somebody wants something real easy to automate, then yeah, that's an option.
Well,
is
we
the train
have
stuff.
we have robots automated. We just need robo ports.
No, we have those too, but like what people need to actually put in the assembly plants for the rail signals to get them off the main belt.
Oh right, yeah.
Oh,
what am I doing? Huh? I'm just not doing it.
Okay.
Can I make a train for the coal?
Yeah, that's what I need to do. That's what I need to do. Train for the coal. Okay, we don't have trains automated, so I need to go pick up the material.
So we got the power poles. The power poles on the train tracks are now hooked up to the main electrical grid.
Okay.
And I'm adding redundancy for the hookups because we keep having min cuts.
We do love our min cuts.
Yeah, so I'm gonna make a min cut very difficult to do. I don't actually know graph theory, so I'm just going to add a lot and then...
Just need to do a couple, like just a few points.
Yeah. but how many is a few? What's the minimum number of redundancy that you need to make a min cut difficult?
2. 3 would be preferable.
Yeah, I'm working on the third, but I want to
Okay.
do it like at multiple points, because you also have the issue of if they're too far apart, then it's effectively nullified because they all like go back to the main point anyways.
No, so it depends on how you're doing it. You have to track your electricity graph. So if you look at the electricity
Yes,
graph,
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
What graph? What graph?
I mean, you can. So do you know about the electrical networks overlay on the map?
No, I didn't know that
Okay,
was a thing.
open your map.
Oh my god, that is a thing.
There you go.
Wow.
This is what lets you analyze your min cuts. You can trace the graph and see if you've like you have a little cycle here around you where this hasn't actually made anything more redundant. Your redundancy is the one that's you're next to, where you've actually split it so that there's multiple connections to the actual main base.
Yeah, okay, I see. I didn't know that was a thing. That's useful. Okay, I don't like the way this wire is. I'm gonna clean it up.
This one wire is doing a lot of work to connect power to the rest of the base.
Yeah.
Which wire? I will actually fix that.
Okay, I can make some trains.
Where is the power anyway? This.
Ah.
This does not look pedestrian safe.
I need like a wall in front of these things. I'm gonna keep running into them. The speed bump. Okay, putting down a train for the coal. Oh, did we put a train down already?
Yeah, babe.
Ah, okay, but not set up. Okay. Put down another one. Upper. Yo.
Wait, where is the power production again? I'm trying to. Oh, over there.
Yeah.
Wow, there's just one wire that connects power to the entire base.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry, yeah, just don't worry about it. Alright.
Is coal pickup ready? Yes.
I think it's ready.
Okay, I'm gonna send this out. And then I need to figure out a fuel station.
Can someone deal with those spider nests?
Who do we have available?
Could
I
go
was gonna ask
Tyson.
Jessen or maybe Ansys.
Extra.
is still here?
No, they're not. I just checked.
Okay, that needs power. Okay.
Oh, no.
Oh, that doesn't have power. I see.
That was power.
We've stopped making plastic because we're out of coal.
Yes, I am now a railway engineer.
These 2 coal patches might not be enough. Like barely filling up 2 yellow belts.
There's no inserters here.
It failed.
Do you need those chests?
Not really. Because it's only filling up the front.
Okay, so the rail power grid is hooked up directly to the like power production, so I don't think we'll be having
How do I stock a personal roboport with robots?
You pick them up. They're just in your inventory. This time I put a wall there.
We should dedicate part of a place where it's safe to walk, and places where cars can move.
That would be
Yeah,
a
I
great.
tried to do that in a past run, and that was not very feasible.
Well, we need to have like timed circuits so that it shows like when you're allowed to move and.
We need to invent trains, rail signal or traffic signal.
There should be a punishment for moving when you're not allowed to.
Yeah. Can you make turrets hostile to players?
I don't think so. I
Is
mean,
there a mod
not.
for that?
Well, you could if it was if there were different teams, but we're all on the same team. I don't think like as far as I know, this is not. You can't turn that on in a cooperative.
Okay, I think I added pretty good redundancy to the power grid here. So, neat. Project no min cut. You guys really just like having random ass diagonals going on, don't you?
I don't know what that's about.
Because like there's this random X here that I had to cut through with the rails, and then there's another random diagonal here that goes from the plastic processing to the bus, just kind of snakes up through there. It's like no sense for any kind of organization.
We are out of plastic again.
We have no coal. Well, I mean, I just added coal, but gonna take a while to get up there.
Okay, I need rails and signals, don't I?
Those
and
two
we
coal
need to
patches doesn't seem
automate
like
those,
fits.
huh?
Those two
Alright.
coal patches.
It's not making a lot. We probably need more coal than this.
Well, the system's all hooked up, so we should be able to just add train stops. Wondering if this actually.
Oh, you already did it? Oh no, you're talking about something else.
Oh, it does. It does. The refueling mechanism works. That's so cool.
There's robots. What are these robots doing? Oh, they're building stuff. What's being built here?
This is also a very poorly.
Oh, are we
placed
automating
gas
robot?
station.
Wait, don't we already have robot production over here on this side, or are you moving it? Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it was kind of weird that we had a dual-sided belt. Yeah, okay. Alright. We need rail stuff automated, don't we? Why is there just a chest with gears?
Manual crafting?
Yeah, but it's full of full of gears. There's so many gears.
Somebody did not put a limit.
Yeah. Well.
At one point I did.
I have so many gears now.
I got frustrated at one point at like always needing more gears, so I just solved that problem. So far, it's worked great.
Yeah, you've definitely solved that problem. Do we have any? What do we have that's... We don't have... Okay, we do have power automated. We do need the request bin things automated, though. I need copper for that. Passive provider. Storage. Okay. We need copper. Alright. Wow, that just makes... Okay. Steel.
If we need more copper, I've hooked up, or I'm mining those too.
Go. Yeah, I probably need that.
Oh.
Do we have a replacement steel maker?
What's wrong with our steel maker?
Oh.
I think it wasn't hooked up all the way. That's fairly easy.
Where are these robots going? What they be doing? Where'd they going? Oh. Are they just depositing stuff?
Probably.
Oh, they're giving stuff to Dusk. Okay.
Yeah, I'm setting up personal logistics.
Is there any point in using a quality module for things that already use rare as material?
Yeah. Because then it can be upgraded even further.
No, it can't.
What do you mean?
You can only get to rare.
I guess...
There's legendary.
We need to do the research though.
Then there's no point until we unlock it, I guess?
So why is it?
I don't know
Why
what that
are we
research is.
Why are we already planning for epic and legendary?
Well, because we will need to do that eventually, once we research it. I have like no.
Well, we could just connect here.
Maybe I'll build that.
Okay, so why is there just a cluster of power poles right here?
I'd love to know.
Oh, they're not there anymore. I didn't know how to get rid of them. You put them in a box and then you send that box to hell. All right, let's actually make stuff. I'm assuming I can't make tracks in the mall.
Power poles are coming here.
Yeah, because the tracks need stone, and there's no stone on the bus, I think.
But
We need more ammo.
There are so many robots now. Oh. We got a turret that ran out of ammo.
I was just.
I don't think we have blue circuits yet.
Why didn't nobody ever listen to me?
Because you're really difficult to hear.
I don't think that is the problem.
And also, I think we're just focused on our own thing. And
Well, no, nobody
saying,
listens to me either. I keep telling
Yeah.
people to do things and it doesn't happen. So like,
Well, I think
nobody's.
the problem, Cloud. I think the problem there is that we all have like our own thing that we're doing, and like when somebody says, "Oh, just somebody needs to take care of this," nobody will actually do it because they'll just assume somebody else will take care of it.
I did just mention that it doesn't have ammo like a minute ago before you said it.
I think I actually
Yes.
didn't hear that one.
I think it's really just a matter of everybody is just like trying to do their own thing, and so whenever like it's just the bystander effect.
Okay. Trains are now all set up and will refuel themselves. Coal set up.
Cool. Where are the roboports? I know I saw roboports automated somewhere. Over here they are. Perfect. I have attached tracks to the Why do we have 3 chests of...
I have no idea.
Yeah, I'm gonna limit these so that it's not 3 chests.
Who made them?
I wish I knew, but I'm gonna
Well,
limit
you
those.
just deleted the last person that there's the last touch
Oh, there's
last
a last
user.
touch?
Yeah, the last user.
Oh.
But now it's you because you touched it, so now it's your fault now.
Okay, well, they're limited now, so they'll eventually run out.
Okay.
I feel like that's correct.
Maybe we had a giant buffer for some reason.
Yeah, I don't know. Just gonna...
What? I almost got ran over by a train at the iron place.
Amazing. Oh, we're hooking it up. Yay.
What are we hooking up?
More iron.
No, I mean it was it was a coal train that came by the iron place.
That's because I have not hooked these up correctly.
It almost killed me.
Well, it didn't kill you, so it's fine. That's how safety works, right?
Okay, so... Alright, rail signal is just iron plates and electronic circuits. That is easy. Oh, I don't even need, like... I don't even need something crazy for that, just... that. Oh, what was the keybind to do like 4 parallel belts at the same time?
There's a keybind
Or
for that?
was that a mod? Was that a mod that we were using?
Probably a mod.
Do we still have the chest full of gears?
No, but I put them all in the logistics network. What? Why isn't this working? Huh? Pick it up. Why isn't it picking it up? Oh, I put it too far. What a dumbass. There we go.
I have one line of red coal going up through here, but it's being fed by yellow belts. That's might not be enough. You could make it 2 lines of red, like you can upgrade these to red belts, then you can make them 2 lines of red belts if you want. We have enough coal to do that. We should not be out of coal at this point. Need more radars though.
Personal logistics for inventory management is so nice.
Cloud, you will be happy to know that rail chain signals and rail signals are now part of the logistics network.
Yeah.
I assume train stops should be as well.
Steel plate productivity. Was there a mint cut?
I was just adjusting power lines.
Oh. We do need more power though.
Oh, yeah. Does anyone want to work on that? Is anyone bored?
I am automating things, so we should probably make power.
Okay, so for your personal roboports, do those only store construction bots, or do they also do logistic bots? Or like
Construction. The logistics bots are only for interacting with the logistics system, which should come out of the logistics system storage.
Okay, and we also have train stops as part of the logistics system. So I believe that's all train items automated, except for engines and wagons. What do engines require? Pipes. Do we have blue circuit boards up? Not yet.
I haven't seen them at least.
Alright. What? Where's Aaron going?
I just disconnected iron while you were on your way here because I was rearranging something. So I put it back.
I just finished hooking up Aaron drop in. Pick up? Yeah, pick up. And it filled up.
Do you have blue circuits anywhere?
It's being created.
Wait, I forgot which side does the iron come in into the steel furnace stacks?
Isn't it on the right? Wait, steel.
I'm gonna assume that this is tallable. By the way, why is this belt bent? It's been bothering me for a while.
So someone rotated it remotely.
Oh, it looks like an accidental rotation. The death of many factories.
It got rotated.
I'm gonna fall down.
Hmm.
Oh, there's no more steel production.
Oops.
Yeah, can you connect this new steel?
How do you get your construction bots to destruct for you? Like this?
Highlight something to be destructed.
You can use a destruction planner for that.
I need another kind of monster.
I should have more tea.
I'm always concerned about Yumi's consumption of money.
Why?
It's a lot.
Have you seen the crate full of open can of monsters? Okay. Coal, iron, and copper too. Seems to be full now. Although, never set up train for copper.
Copper is ready, but nobody. Yeah, like you have to hook it up, but it is ready to be hooked up.
Yeah,
Oh, train engines are automated now, and they're hooked up to the logistics system. Well, they're kind of automated. It's like a really bad automation. The engines take forever because there's only one assembler that does engines, but like it's the mall, so it's not really like intended to be very fast.
Might need more steel. Oh yeah, power.
I'm confused. This has a logistic filter set up for uncommon red circuits, so it should be feeding over to here, but it's not.
No, it shouldn't be, because that is a logistic storage chest, and the other side is a passive provider chest. The passive provider chest doesn't force bots to take stuff away from it. It just makes it available if there's a request. And the storage doesn't produce a request, it just accepts excess that things need to get rid of. So you'd need to either make an active provider or a requester chest, and we need additional text before we can make those.
Okay.
Ooh, rocket silo.
Apparently we shouldn't be doing that yet, but
Has anyone made blue circuits yet?
I think it's in the process of being made.
I keep asking. Mike, when do I get my blue circuits?
I request quality on the blue circuits so that we can make quality personal roboports.
I don't think we can do dual track drifting.
Actually,
Oh no. Curse C++ fact. The other thing I ran into. Right. So in C++, there are two ways to do include guards. You can do a manual define of a guard, or you can do pragma once. Pragma once is supposed to be, you know, the correct way of doing it, but in reality, it doesn't really work very well because pragma once operates on the actual literal file location, which is important because because if you end up in a cursed build situation where you've duplicated a file or a header, usually, in two different locations, then it will try and include the header twice because the pragma once will see two different files and be like, oh, those are different. Whereas the old school include guard will do the correct thing, which is be like, oh, these are still the same thing even if you copy them. This comes up all the time. It's why when I was writing C++, I refused to use pragma once because it would always break and people would be like, oh, just don't copy the header files. And it's like, it always happens. There's always something fucking copying the header files. Like, it's the whole thing's so cursed.
The bulk inserters are being very rhythmical. It's...
Thanks for that, pets. Oh, well, this is when Miro be streaming normally. Except it's Monday. I thought... Oh, do we not have a sulfur line on the main bus? I mean, it does seem kind of weird.
No, we have currently the sulfur is being made in place when needed from a petroleum gas pipe.
Isn't that how we normally do it? You always I don't remember putting sulfur on the main bus. That seems kind of weird. Where are the blue circuits? Somebody says they're being worked on. I don't see where.
Why isn't the refinery hooked up to these pipelines? Marius, what the heck is this build?
Maybe it's not done yet. It's not. Celine asked, maybe it's a wireless oil refinery.
Okay, so the oil refinery that I built has functioning cracking and refining, and it has tanks that are full of petroleum gas, heavy oil, and light oil. But the things that are actually feeding the bus are completely empty because they're not hooked up to it. They're hooked up to this much smaller refinery that doesn't have enough cracking buildings to actually work and aren't connected to the other half of the refinery, question mark?
What? Why aren't the robots giving me
right here?
Transport belts.
Do we have any?
Yeah.
Where?
They're not giving them.
Oh yeah, we have 2,300 transport belts and 400 fast transport belts. They're
How
not
does
giving
the-
them to you?
How does the request work? Because I have it set to 0200. I don't know what that means.
That means
So it won't give you things by default because you'll have it in 0.
Okay, so what do I have to set it to then?
so you want it to.
Some minimum number, like at least one.
Well, at least one. It's what you're
Alright,
setting is the range. You're setting, I want at least X of this item, but no more than Y. So you're saying I want at least 0, but no more than 200. Which means the boss are like, okay, you don't need any.
Okay, so I want at least 100 at all times then.
Something like that, yeah.
How are we going to scale red circuits?
That scales, you copy and paste it. I mean, except somebody put a quality thing over there, but we can delete that and move it if we need to. Like this red circuit's build scales pretty well. I'm more concerned about.
Alright, I'm getting the stuff now. Cool, yay. The robots are being good now.
Can we research any more robot speed? No. Idealism.
They're stealing all the bots to build this bus.
Yes! They implemented the feature that I wanted most in the arithmetic combinators.
You guys okay? You don't look okay. That looks bad. That's a blue biter. Where's the ammo? Where's the armor? Do we have armor piercing ammo? We have problems. We have armor piercing ammo. Okay.
So,
Which is
where do you prefer to take the heavy
dead. Because this is
Probably
dead.
be careful.
Anywhere on the bus bar is fine. Don't grab the cracking array because that is isolated from the main bus by logic.
So, I got a question. Never mind, I don't have the question anymore.
You're welcome.
Cloud, I am so excited they implemented the feature I wanted most in combinators.
Okay.
I can now multiply each element of the red wire with each element of the green wire.
I see. I do not know why you need to do this.
it lets me do a filtration on all of the signals at once. Like, if I have on the red wire counts of things, and the green wire is a bitmap for which signals I want to retain, I can now apply that to all of the signals parametrically in a single tick.
Okay, cool. I am more concerned right now about the fact that we don't have any piercing ammo because it was disconnected from iron. It also means we have no military science, which we haven't noticed because we weren't using it.
Everything built yet.
Oh, you made a new one. Okay.
I'm concerned about these spiders on the top.
Oh, are we switching over to solar?
I don't care what we're switching over to. I want to do something about the biters.
All right. In that case, I want to do nuclear. We've got some tempting.
Nuclear.
Want to do nuclear with me, Izzy?
I want to get this train set up
All right.
first, but yes.
Okay, I will do prep work for nuclear so that you don't need to sit around and wait while you do that, and then we can go do nuclear together.
Awesome.
Okay, that's taking too long. This is problematic.
We need sulfuric acid on the train.
We can handle that. It just means that we need to set... Usually what we do is we set the uranium drop to have sulfuric acid refill.
We still haven't fixed the south wall.
Correct.
Okay.
We don't have any ammo.
The train is a little bit better automated now. I have 2 very slow engine units instead of 1. Okay, and now I just want to get cargo wagons working, which isn't terribly difficult. Some space here just in case this is necessary. I doubt it. Are long bulk inserters a thing?
No.
Okay.
That is one logistics trade-off you're going to have to decide on.
Yeah, it's fine. It's not really necessary, but...
Or batteries. Are we even making batteries at all? An empty part on the bus where somebody said batteries at some point. Oh, there's batteries.
We are.
This doesn't need to be there.
Oh. Okay, that was pointless. Fine.
Okay, I'm just gonna build an improvised blue circuit build until someone makes a big one.
Too late, I already started with modular armor. I'm sick of waiting.
Okay, we're very good on heavy oil now. Looks like
Oh no.
Right now, the steam engines are placed down manually.
No. Izzy automated them.
Yeah, they're part of the logistics network. It's not
I mean,
very good automation, but whatever.
So can I just copy and it would build it, or do I need to place it down manually?
You can just, you should be able to build it. It's in the logistics network, so it should pick it up if if you're in the construction area.
Maybe I should add some more engine units to this.
It's not in the area.
Nah, well, you're gonna,
Yes,
if you
it
pick some
definitely
up.
is. It definitely is. I
No,
know it is.
Kazumi's saying that her construction area is not inside the Roboport area.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
He needs
it
another
would be.
Roboport. We're gonna need like two more Roboports at least to link up that to the logistics system.
I'm gonna add more engine units.
Alright, I've set up my personal logistics.
What is this belt for? Can we just deconstruct it?
Maybe.
what happened to my red belt?
There, got my robots. Okay. I'll make two.
Did anyone make concrete?
No. You want concrete, you're gonna have to make it.
Alright. Oh, there is a bus line labeled for iron ore. Should I just hook that up?
If you need it, yes. Do you need iron ore for something?
Yeah, for concrete.
Yeah, hook it up. If we were anticipating it, then let's just hook it up. Or do you need me to hook it up, or?
Nope, I can get it.
Okay. There, that's there.
All of these have refuel interrupts. Yes, okay.
We need more coal input. Need to upgrade to red belt.
I will note the actual train with the coal isn't even being used, like it's not even close. You could probably double our consumption of coal and it would handle it.
Do we not have construction bots in the network?
We totally have construction bots in the network. I know they do because I requested them. Wait, did they not get? Are they not getting inserted? No, we have 317.
No, they're just all busy.
Yeah, they're all busy. Someone deconstructed half the base.
Ah.
All right. I need to do something about our south wall. Why is it yellow? This. Oh, it's my night vision. Why is night vision yellow now?
That is a lot of bots.
Need a lot more power.
The bots are taking a lot of power.
Yeah, sounds about right.
So are we going to build the Giga Chad again?
I miss the Giga Chad.
All right, let's build the Giga Chad.
Okay, I got a
I don't
question.
think we have enough room for the Giga Chad.
Can you combine two belts, like two full belts with a splitter, so that one side is one belt and the other side is the other belt? Is that possible with just a splitter, or no?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay, how do I do that? Because I tried to do that in single player and it would not work. Hello?
What?
Okay, so you know how you can have a belt with two different items on it?
Yeah.
Okay, can you do that with a splitter? Or do you have to do the weird, like, shape with the belts?
I don't know.
You're talking about this, right?
Where's that ping? Yeah, no, I was thinking just a splitter, but yeah, no, I see what you're saying.
A splitter doesn't have that built-in feature to distinguish things.
Okay.
You have to do this.
Yeah.
We're getting attacked. I don't have any ammo.
I believe that was. I saw that on like the.
Are we getting attacked? It's still a wall, right? Yeah. Their colors.
I believe I saw that like on the wiki and I was very confused.
Okay, I'm gonna go get it.
Going to the place where...
Got it.
Got it.
There's no piercing ammo. What's pulling us up? We're just not even remotely enough.
We don't have enough steel production.
Oh no. I suggest fixing this or we all die. Because I can't fix the ammo problem at the wall without, because we need the piercing ammo because there's the blue bugs are coming and each one of them takes like ass loads of normal ammo to kill.
You could just put more turrets.
Boops working on, oh, Boops has just picked up an entire double steel input. Couldn't we stretch this out horizontally? Well, it looks like all you would need to do is upgrade it to red bells. Well, I mean, sure, but like, I would like once we have enough steel built back up again, I would like to see these expanded out horizontally to use up more space.
I think we don't have steel furnaces.
They all have steel furnaces. Oh wait, are we not producing them? Oh shit.
Oh
yeah. Did we
I remember
automate them?
seeing that.
Or did we just...
There was something in the mall where there were supposed to be steel furnaces, but I think it got removed.
Furnace? Furni?
I mean, we have this, like, jank furnace thing sitting over here that's feeding these assembly machines that will never work ever again because they got disconnected. If we, want to move the steel to somewhere else. Okay, we'll replace it or I'll run over you.
Has the factory grown yet?
Yes.
Yep.
Significantly.
How many?
Who's in the...
If you're wondering, we haven't reached space yet. We have problems.
Many problems.
You'll get better.
What? I can't paste a blueprint string in for some reason.
Huh. Did they change something about it? Like, all my old blueprints mostly work.
I don't know. I can confirm that the blueprint string is ending up in my clipboard. Other devices, other programs can access it. It's just Factorio that can't.
Did something change in the update? Were you able to do this earlier? Need more iron? We need more iron. Sort of.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
I'm figuring something out here.
Put down supplies.
Oh. What is this red circuits?
Ah, Big Cheese is back. Hi, Big Cheese.
Okay, things have been moved. Okay, so we have not signaled stuff yet. That's not
So, Cheese, we want to build the Giga Chad.
lol.
I'm on another monster for today.
We do still need a stacker eventually.
Well, I'm gonna figure out where to put it later, because, like, I don't know, this was kind of awkward. And I didn't want to run into the furnaces.
Very much not a balance loader.
What loader?
Oh. Yeah.
Hey, that's not my fault. Not my fault.
I did it because no one was working on it forever and we were like perpetually out of iron.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I need food. I'm gonna go get food.
Do not connect logistics.
At some point that other biter is going to be a problem too.
Oh yeah, we need to go and kill some bases.
Hi, Cheese. I have started doing the engineering for the circuit-based assemblers that run on all quality levels at once, so that we can have a quality-aware ME.
Um. Yeah, I was gonna at some point make an enemy that cause you can have it just dynamically configure all the assemblers now, which I kind of sort of had working on our 2-ish run, but I think actual Space Age makes it easier.
We're out of copper. What is this? Someone disconnected. No, we are out of copper.
I think my first things for me.
Oh yeah, they're much stronger now, so
Where did the steel? Okay, got relocated. That's fine.
Why are we out of copper?
Because we don't have enough copper mines.
we never made a copper train.
Ah, that would do it.
I fixed the copper because there are copper in the starting patch that wasn't covered yet, and I covered them. There's a copper patch that's covered and is ready to be picked up. We just need to make the pickup thing.
Oh, we don't have lane balancers. This will eventually back up.
Inserter's capacity would help us.
Do we have? Well, we probably don't have purple signs yet. You want inserter capacity ones?
Yeah, for the chain.
Yeah. Do we actually have military research?
We have military science, sort of, except we're completely out of copper, so we're not making any.
Oh, we moved the science.
Okay, all the train stuff is automated and hooked up to the logistics network. So, yay.
Cool.
Alright then, so do we still need that line that goes down to the south wall? I assume so.
The train line or the logistics line?
Train line.
Yes.
I guess we need trains.
We
I was
will
gonna try and do
eventually need
logistics,
a
but then I
train line
remembered
down
we don't
there.
have.
Yeah, okay.
We don't have requested just, so it has to be trains. Or a really long belt.
I'm gonna go help out with that, because that's what I said that I would do, and then I need to help open with the...
I'm trying to figure out what's the most important thing to do right now. Okay, yeah, don't do that. You always have to take off on the same side of the bus.
Okay, there are trains. Okay.
All right. We have flame return, so we're gonna make flamethrowers now. I was gonna run down there with some. Why am I spinning? I was gonna run down there with some piercing ammo. That's a lot of angry alert noises. What's going on? Oh, Kazumi's fucked. Coal mine's getting attacked, not here. Shit. Oh, no, Discord moved me out of the call.
Can somebody
Hi.
automate defense turrets, please, so we can get those repaired, because we have a bunch of destroyed turrets.
Get down here, right? After they're ready to turret everything.
Yeah, that needs to happen. We could do flamethrower turrets. They're
The good news is that it's hooked up to the logistics system, so as long as somebody just automates that, the robots will go and place down the turrets.
Oh, why do we have 0 iron? It's all getting turned into steel. Because we put priority output on steel. Oh, it's more because we need 6 lanes of iron and we only have 2.
Oh god. I'm gonna die.
That's probably good enough for now. We can't support more, I guess, is the issue.
Alright, I'm gonna go... Is anyone working on turret production? If not, I'm gonna go add that, because we definitely need that, like, right now.
I don't think anyone's working on it.
Alright.
I think that the most critical thing for me right now is to...
Trains are hooked up if somebody wants to do something about that.
What do we need trains for down here, by the
Well,
way?
it was gonna be for ammo, but if we switch to something else, then we don't need it.
Eventually, you will need trains everywhere.
Eventually, we'll need trains everywhere.
Cloud, I extended the rail for you.
I put in the intersection.
Yay.
Hello. Stone bricks are not hooked up to the bus.
Not surprised.
Alright, what do we need for turrets?
The stone brick smelting is missing.
Easy.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Also
Oops.
not surprised.
Oops.
I don't know why wood poles are in the power logistics set. I removed them though.
Yeah, they should not be. I made an internal building, which is like just all the stuff you need to build that does not include defenses. Or like outpost stuff.
Okay.
And then we should have like an outpost set.
Is the server gonna get updated?
Was there an update?
Yeah.
What is the update?
Also, can we add mods?
So mods disable achievements right now.
The rail tester mod that allows you to pull a blueprint of a rail intersection into it and check if it actually works by
Mods
analyzing the
disable
signals.
achievements.
Oh no, mods disable achievements, right.
Yes.
And
Okay,
the,
I am
fix
going
with
to
the
automate gun turrets because we
We're like already out
desperately
of
need it.
storage space.
Well, I guess I'll just downgrade.
What did you update to, Loon?
2.0.8. Because I didn't do anything special, so Steam updated it while I was away.
Yeah.
We should probably update the server.
What the update is.
What does the update do?
They fixed some crashes. I don't think they did anything else.
Oh, okay. I haven't crashed yet.
I think
I
Oh god. Oh jeez.
Downgrade.
So, Cloud, were you yelling at Boops for the stone brick build or something else?
I was yelling at Boost for deconstructing it and not rebuilding it.
Ah.
Which is what she said she did.
Boops, where's the stone bricks? Yeah. Where's the stone bricks, Boops? Stone bricks wasn't missing last when we dropped it off, Boops.
So, we have trains down to the south wall, which means we can now train ammo down there without destroying the whole bot system. Or do we want to stick flamethrower turrets down there?
Flamethrower turrets are very easy.
Can we make flamethrower ammo?
Yeah.
You can just hook in oil.
Well, that would be better, yeah.
Which?
Because right now we have no armor-piercing ammo, so...
Although we are currently
turrets are
out of
kind of
oil,
useless.
so...
Does someone want to help me take down this nest?
Which one?
We're not making any armor piercing because we don't have copper, which the copper train just came, so hopefully it will start making it.
Finally finished setting it up.
Is this like the first? Yeah, I think it's the first time.
Yeah, copper train should be set up now.
Yeah, the first one just came.
We have grenades, right?
I don't know if grenades are good, but capsules and...
Like, all I have right now is just a submachine gun, basically.
Yeah, why are they both called capsules?
What, the Defender capsules?
Defenders and the poison capsules.
Hey, Cloud.
What?
The stone bricks in Factorio Path, they look just like Portugal's streets.
Oh no.
We are building Portugal.
You know, the Factorio map is actually big enough that we could do a life-size replica of Portugal.
But you shouldn't.
Okay, gun turrets are automated, so at least we have that now.
Someone should.
They're poorly automated, but they're automated, so...
So are we automating the flamethrower ammo? Because we can't make flamethrower ammo.
Okay, well, I need to automate flamethrower turrets then, which require...
No, Marlon
engine
already did.
unit,
No,
a pipe...
Marlon already did.
Oh, they already did?
That's why I asked. Look, see, they're there.
Oh, okay, cool. Then they can just be added to the logistics network. Cool.
They're already in the logistics network.
I mean, sorry,
Question.
I can add them to the defense group.
Okay.
How fast are they being created? Like, is it a lot or... I'm gonna do 10.
It's almost none because we have no iron. We're just completely choked on iron, and oh god damn it.
Okay, I'm going to turn off the defense group so the robots can go repair the thingies.
Did we just get an iron train, or are we just choked on iron perpetually?
We're choked on the belts between train and the smelters.
It looks like the smelters also need upgraded belts because it's not being filled up entirely. Steel can eat as much as it needs because we need all that, but like we should just... I think we need 4 red lanes here. I don't know. Kazumi, were we gonna take out that nest?
Yeah, but I don't have enough ammo to take it on.
Okay. Then
I
I'm
was
coming
waiting
back.
for the copper to reach the armor piercing. Because if I do have that, then I can make defender capsules, which are really good against them.
Hope and mute yourself. We need a balancer.
Yay! The robots are delivering turrets now. Okay, cool.
Is there something doing quality stuff at the moment, or did that get canned for being too useless?
Right now we're just kind of panicking, so I don't think anyone's doing quality stuff.
Right now we're just trying to not burn to the ground.
Alright.
I started working on the circuit logic to be able to make make everything that automatically adjusts quality levels. I figured out some of it.
We already had one of our mining outposts destroyed by biters.
The south wall is now automatically repairable. The robots will deliver turrets and repair packs, so that will help a lot, I think. Okay, then open. I believe we need to work on nuclear power.
I kinda have enough power.
So, do you want to do it with a train or without a train? Hi, Marlon. You are also doing nuclear power. I see.
Which is better for nuclear power?
This is close enough. I guess let's just do it without.
We have no, we have them coming right to our
Yes.
base.
Okay,
intercept
so
them.
let's. Step one is to run a pipe. Because uranium mining is unique in that it requires sulfuric acid to
We're
mine.
not adding that to the train, or are we building this?
It's close enough to like belt, I think.
Oh well, you can build that, I guess. That is...
I was just in time to intercept the fighters, but they're in the middle of the forest and I couldn't move.
This game seems fun. I'd love to play it sometime.
Wait, why aren't you playing it?
Well, right now I have half an hour until but also I just last time I got asked to do something, I was like, okay, I can figure out how to do this, but I'm not sure how to do it without making sense. And I got like I just don't have experience with this game.
Oh, I have the answer to that one.
About
You just make a mess. That's what happens when I build things.
Yeah. You're allowed to make a mess.
So yes, perfectionism is also a thing that I need to work on, I guess.
Yes.
If you're gonna be a perfectionist,
Justin.
you'll die in this. Like, this game forces you to stop being a perfectionist, because right now, our primary issue is, oh god, the biters are gonna kill us.
Yes.
Not, does
Justin,
the base look
I am-
pretty?
Justin, I am
Factorio
also
is an accurate
perfectionist.
simulation of software
God.
development.
Justin, I am also a perfectionist and I have the same issue. And believe me, like, it frustrates me to no end that I have to, like, make things bad sometimes, but I have to I have to poorly automate machine gun turrets just so that the south wall will actually, like, have defenses set up. Because if we don't, then the biters are just gonna kill us all, so...
I am wondering why this, oh, okay. Cloud is... I was just going to ask why this is disconnected and now Cloud is reconnecting it, so never mind.
Hey, if something is intended for, if something isn't intended for one person, then I believe, like, if something isn't intended for the entire group, then I think we should like, label it for, like, your username.
Okay, I'm kinda out of things.
So Izzy, help set up this mining outpost?
Yeah, give me a second, I'm trying to get stuff from the logistics network.
Why
What do you
we have
want me...
stuff in the logistics network that's using storage chests to do requests? They just aren't getting things.
Yeah, someone was
It'll be nice to get
confused.
provider requests. The point of this is just workable for man.
But like, it doesn't work. Nothing
doesn't
is
work.
getting delivered.
It does work when I use the manual request option occasionally to force things through the plumbing. And I can just empty it out with the other realm.
Okay, I'm out of poison.
Okay, well, how do you make it
capsules.
work? Because it isn't ending up with the item it's supposed to have.
Sure, I'll keep it open then.
What's going on with the logistics network?
Okay, where are you looking at?
Whatever.
I'm guessing you're looking at.
Open, what do you want? What do you want me to help with here?
Run the power, set up the additional
that's-
lines,
Sure.
As it's
do
supposed to.
something.
You'll see it'll start.
Okay, but I don't know what to do exactly.
We are mining uranium. We're using electric mining drills to pull uranium out of the ground. To do this, they need to have sulfuric acid provided, which I have plumbed on the bottom.
Uranium feed.
Fever.
Okay, so you're using your personal logistics requests and trashes to make you be the in-between to use it. This is so cursed.
Yeah, don't get providers.
Ah.
Active providers, that is.
I mean, I almost like what you've done to make it do something, minus that it's really bursty and now all the bots are completely in use and charging and oh
Okay,
no.
I'm out of things. I can't fight.
Yeah, we should get back.
How much piercing ammo do you think is needed to get rid of that nest?
I came with 20 defender capsules and like 3 slowdown and poison capsules each. That's not enough.
Can we get that yet? We should
We're
be
missing a lot
capsules
of
are really
research for
strong, though.
military
Alright,
science.
we now
this
have
is bad.
uranium processing, which means we can make centrifuge. I have not brought the ingredients for a centrifuge adequately.
Everything other than damage is now deprioritized because the biters are like actually killing us. We cannot continue fighting against.
It's been destroying our coal.
Do we need more people to move from construction to combat?
Well, what we need is for the research to like go because we're throwing like snowballs at them at this point.
Alright.
It would also help if we fix armor piercing production.
Starf is yelling at me in Twitch chat about a lane balancer somewhere. I think he wants me to put in a lane balancer where there is no room for a lane balancer.
The flamethrower turrets exist, but they have no fuel? Question mark.
Where I asked if we were gonna make the fuel, and someone said, "Yeah, we can make the fuel," and then nobody made the fuel. So hey.
Oh,
Where
you
is the fuel?
actually need
for what?
sulfuric acid to mine these. Oh, I
Yes,
didn't realize.
I just told you that.
Oh, they can use
no,
oil directly.
Open. I know that you said that. I didn't realize that miners could take liquid inputs. Are these normal miners?
Yeah, they're just normal miners.
And
The
I
oil-
didn't realize they could take liquid inputs. Okay.
That pipeline that you have them getting hooked up to has like 0.5 fullness. It is very
Yes.
empty. I don't know if this will work.
I don't think this is going to work. I'm not sure running them off crude oil is even a good idea. How do you make flamethrower?
Light oil. Flamethrowers like light oil.
Need steel.
Where's
and we
our
have
light oil?
plenty.
Okay, flamethrower ammo is also just 100 crude oil and steel plate.
Wait, really? They changed that? Darn.
Yes.
What? Wait, you can't. Does that mean you
Oh, I
can't
see.
use?
Ah.
Oh, that's only for handheld? Wait. So
Yeah, flamethrower turrets just take a pipe, and they like light oil. They'll accept any flammable fluid, but I think light oil is the best
There's
that
a
we
way-
have right now.
Okay, can we hook up a pipe to the light oil specifically then instead of just draining the oil? Seems like a better idea.
Sure. Where is the
Alright.
pipe?
What
Like
do
it's
we
right
got
here, I think. I just blew something up.
for production batteries?
Okay, let's unhook this from the crude oil because that's a bad idea.
That's your throughput thing. That's the throughput problem.
All right. I'll start pulling a light oil line towards you from the other side. You start pulling a light oil line in parallel to the crude line, and we'll meet in the middle somewhere. Or you can go south, and I'll connect the light oil where you are while you finish the pipeline.
I have no pipes, but I can go get some.
Oh.
Also, we're getting attacked.
Yeah, I'll deal with the piping while you go deal with the attack then.
Yeah, I think we're about to get assaulted.
The robots are doing a good job. Marlin's down
I
there.
like robot.
Who tore down the, or who removed the iron going to the pipe maker and didn't replace it?
What,
I
where was
don't
the
know.
pipe maker?
I'm just making a new pipe maker right now that's actually
All
hooked
right.
up.
Okay,
Where's-
well, you do that, I'll do something else. Or I'll start routing pipes. I still have some in my inventory.
Is this the pipe maker here?
How do
Yeah.
I tell if I'm in the main
We
or
have
logistics?
Marlin. We have underground pipes on the logistics network.
Oh.
Where? I believe it's like right here. How do I ping?
Oh god, that's a big guy.
Yeah, there's also one over here.
I'm trying to fix our copper.
I'm dead.
Bye bye, Cloud.
I was like,
Congrats
oh,
on
I can take
docking.
some of these, but no, not the big, huge biter. The big biter was too much.
That was a medium biter.
No, it's a big biter.
The one that
those
killed you
aren't
was medium,
logistics.
says the text log.
Where?
Okay, cool.
There's
The one that did all the damage was the big biter.
Okay.
There's one over here, but I think it got disconnected from... Oh, this got disconnected from iron. I mean, I think this should just be removed. It's a bit redundant. Okay, yes, we'll work on that. I'll fix that. I'll...
It is fixed, Marlin.
Okay.
Do I need to go deal with it again, or can I get more ammo first?
Oh my god, why is there a box of coal?
I'm trying to fix a copper. Copper is mostly going to the red circuits.
How do I switch my active weapon?
Tab?
C.
Tab no longer works.
C.
D works.
They made tab become map.
Oh.
Was it something else before?
It used to be switch weapons.
Okay, we have an iron belt that doesn't go anywhere.
The pipes
Where?
are starting to show up.
Where does this
Oh, that-
iron belt go?
That I'm decommissioning because it's 2 electric mining drills.
You're decommissioning it?
Yeah, because we need more copper, and that space could be used better for copper.
Okay.
Okay, I'm trying to deal with the nest again.
I'm on my way to the nest.
One on the right.
Yeah.
Whoever was working on changing it to light aisle, the pipes exist now.
Yep, that was me. I am noticing because a bunch of bots swooped in, placed some pipes, and then delivered me others.
Dude, you got blue circuits working, right, Boops? Cool.
Blue circuits would make fighting a lot easier if you could have access codes.
Oh god.
Okay, I didn't mean to.
It's... There's too much shit.
No, I didn't mean to bring everyone all
over
at once.
here?
Big Cheese, are you gonna update the server?
Oh, we got a flamethrower now.
Yep. Excellent.
This shotgun does not do anything. Oh, what's going on? Oh, they're attacking that. I
We
see.
are 93%
Oh my god.
physical
Emily, are you sure you want to stay there?
What?
Emily, no.
The fuck?
What's being attacked? Oh.
Why?
Yay! Completely deplete a resource pack.
Oh, did we just get that one?
Yeah. Do we... Cloud, do you want me to bring
Oh, I didn't get the
a light
achievement.
oil line up to you?
I also did not get an achievement. Maybe it's only the people who actually built the machine that did it? I don't know.
You have to have been in the game for some silly amount of the playtime to get achievements.
Yeah, it'll get you.
That's a bit stupid.
But I feel like, Izzy, you have been on for enough of it that would count. Open the achievement dialogue.
What's the achievement dialogue? The Steam one?
So no, top right in game. It's next to the trains button, under the research button.
I need to play more than 50% of the game's total runtime to be able to get an achievement. The game lasted 9 hours, but you have spent only 3 hours in game.
I would get it.
More than 50%. Is that going to be anyone by the time?
Yeah, but
that
if you do a
doesn't-
long run where the game spends
Damn
the
it.
entire time online, eventually no one gets achievements.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
And that's when you fall on, right?
Yeah, once no one is getting achievements, we put the mods in. Which is probably once Cloud stops doing the 24-hour stream.
Wait, this doesn't. That really doesn't make sense then, because that means that like, if you join late, it's impossible to get achievements.
Yeah, that's the point. So that if you did none of the work on the speed run, you don't get to join just as it ends to get there is no spoon, or whatever the hard achievement is.
Oh, these things need pipes. Like, do that then.
Sure, but that's a little bit
Anyway,
unfair for some of these.
I guess achievements are just intentionally not compatible with highly collaborative efforts.
Well, if you're doing the thing where you only play when people are on, like, if you play at the same time as a group, it does work. It's just you can't, like, partially play together. But, like, if you're doing, like, an 8-hour session and then you stop and people don't stay online, then the server time doesn't keep incrementing.
I need
Yeah.
fish.
I guess I get it, but I also don't really like it. But whatever.
Yeah.
I can just not care about achievements and it'll be fine, I suppose.
Black.
I don't care about achievements too much. It just feels a little bit unfair because oops, I joined a bit late and now I like lost.
You will
from
become
achievements.
able to get achievements in another couple hours.
But that doesn't because server time keeps incrementing.
It's
Yes.
50%.
But so does yours. 50% will 50% of the server time goes up half as fast as the time you've been in the server for.
Okay.
And so there will be a crossover point.
God damn it.
Stop dying.
Are
It's the fucking biters, like the big biters specifically. I'm fine until one of those spawns, and then I just cannot kill it.
Do we need more
So
people?
this-
We got the nest.
We
We
did
finally
the
got it.
The slowdown capsule is really good against spiders because they just can't catch up to you.
We should automate modular armor, shouldn't we?
We should just make some. We don't need to automate it. We just need to make some.
Oh, I don't have any armor, I think. I have the default.
Well, it's if people die, it should be easy to get modular
Okay,
armor.
it is.
Do we have
It is
the
actually too late for
RoboPort
me to do
stuff
anything. I have to
in
go.
the mall?
Yeah.
Yes, we have roboports in the mall.
And the chests.
So we could get power on. I could get power on.
Okay, so we don't have chests.
Wait, I might have been the one who just got you completely deplete a resource patch, and I didn't even get the achievement for that. I found one small bit of iron at the edge of the coal, and I just cleaned it up, and I think that was around when the achievement fired.
Thanks for the achievement.
It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna deplete more resources anyways.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter. We're gonna get them all.
Anyway, that was silly. Those two fucking tiles with less than 100 ore. That counts as an iron patch, I guess.
Yeah.
Unless it was just a coincidence.
I big cheese.
Oh, we should not be making that many resources.
Oh.
Because it will just consume all of the green.
What?
I see.
What do you mean defender
Anyway, I'm out of
capsule
time.
suck?
See ya.
What do you mean the defender capsule suck?
Yeah. currently what we're limited on.
Okay, now that we've dealt with that nest, did we get the light oil hooked up? Looks like we did.
More copper.
All right, I have started uranium processing.
Wait, they changed how you configure.
Oh, okay. I thought we were focusing on other things right now, but
We don't have the tech for nuclear power, but I'm just going to start some of it refining. If we get enough uranium-235, we can set aside the 40 for Kovarex and just
what's
have it ready.
Kovarex?
It is a magic refinement process that allows you to convert some U-238 to U-235 using a bunch of U-235 as a catalyst.
Yeah, it
Okay,
was named by
Open, I'm
the
here to help out with uranium nuclear stuff.
Well, I built 2 centrifuges.
Kovarex is named after the guy who invented
Is
the...
that enough?
No, but it's what I had available, so we're gonna need to make more of these.
Is this something we need to automate?
The centrifuge? We
Yeah.
don't need so many of them that it's worth automating right now, but, like, we can. We can just toss it in the mall.
No, because the mall doesn't have bricks.
It doesn't use bricks, it uses concrete.
Oh, it doesn't have concrete.
Yeah.
Unless that
We
got
yeah.
belted early.
We have not built concrete until now. I made a small concrete build, but I couldn't finish it because we don't have any stone brick build anymore. But this will give us a start.
Okay, so I assume this is the easy part where we refine uranium into these different kinds of ore.
Yeah.
Or pure uranium, and then what can we do now? Is there anything that we can do, or do we have to wait for the...
We need, in order to unlock uses for this stuff, we need to get additional techs. For example, uranium ammo will let us use U-238 to make uranium rounds, which is a lot more powerful for our machine guns.
Yeah.
Or nuclear power.
So what does our tech use? Military. So then this comes down to making tech faster.
There was an issue of the science production where it was incredibly slow at green because there was a yellow inserter feeding something. It is fixed.
Okay, cool.
So yeah, we can't really do anything with the products of this right now. The most we can do is scale up our production of centrifuges so that we have plenty of the products by the time we need them.
Yeah. Why do we have qualities on batteries?
So that we can make personal battery packs with quality, because those give us more energy storage in the exact same space, so they're super useful.
Okay, so out of curiosity, if you craft something with a quality ingredient, does that make it that
Yes.
quality?
Yeah.
Okay, does it have to be all of the...
Yes, all of the item inputs need to be the same quality.
Do we have quality steel or no?
We have some quality iron, or quality iron ore, which is getting turned into quality iron plates and quality steel, but I don't know where it would be.
I am gonna go
We could use
get...
electric furnace and use quality modules for them.
I need some batteries.
Eventually.
Like, I need a personal
Ah,
battery
yeah, good
pack.
point.
I need a personal battery pack, so I'm going... And so... I'm gonna see if I can find the quality... Oh, I need I'm going to need I have to make the quality steel myself, huh? We don't have that?
Yeah, we are not set up
Yeah.
to do quality. Because
You'll need to find the quality iron ore and make it into steel.
Well, we have quality iron plates right now.
Yeah, or you could make those into steel.
Where is the... Oh, it's in the intermediate. Okay, yeah, it just needs an electric furnace, huh? Okay.
Huh. I didn't realize the tier 2 modules had been moved to after space science.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yup.
It didn't used to be like that.
Oh. We don't have any quality modules. Okay.
We should have some. Vespa's
Ooh.
working on it.
I kind of like that new space science system.
You actually have to like construct it using something stupid.
Yeah, it's crafted in space using materials you harvest in space from asteroids.
Do we have... No, I have to make my own electric furnace, don't I? Okay.
We don't have electric furnace automated.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Well, because the bases.
Turns out we do have electric furnaces, or no, those are steel furnaces.
Yeah.
No, we have
the
steel
base is still
furnaces.
anemic.
Where are the stone bricks?
They're on... Wait. Did they
The stone
not...
bricks. No. Hey, no one. Izzy, remember like 5 minutes ago in the conversation about the centrifuges that we don't have a stone brick build that we need for the cement build that we need for the centrifuges?
We have one, it's just really bad. And also there's no stack.
No, it got removed.
No, there's a really bad one.
Yeah,
I'm
we
pinging
have.
it.
We actually have a stone brick thing, but it's not connected to anything. It's just getting put into a chest.
Oh, there are two really bad ones.
Oh God.
I'm gonna have
Okay, you know what? I am going to at least attach the stone bricks to the to logistics network.
All right.
We don't want to attach it to... Well, okay, fine. If we want to attach to logistics networks, I get. But we want to, like...
this. Just route this.
We
over
don't even
to-
have requester
You
chests
need so few. Just route it over to here.
You're supposed to put it up through the main belt there, yeah.
also like this whole place.
Well, this is about to be depleted anyways, so I'm gonna guess we're gonna want to move it.
We don't have military science like that. But, okay.
Exoskeleton.
Okay, so this is slightly better. Although really it needs a 4x4 lane balancer. Because this will get... actually no, it doesn't matter with this unloader. This is fine. As long as there's a 4x4 belt balancer.
Alright, that's in the logistics network now, I don't...
What is currently the bottleneck?
What is the bottleneck? Steel?
Kinda need more steel.
But like, we're already...
Well, we're still not making enough green science because...
Green science is bottlenecked on just fucking up the recipe? Does it need more, like...
Science belts are full.
It looks like
so
you need...
I think this is Dusk's little contraption.
It's because the ratios are wrong.
Yeah, the ratios
needs
must be
two assembly gear assemblers.
Yeah.
So it's only running at half speed.
What about contraption?
I think the... Okay.
Okay, do the
Where?
I was trying to figure out what you were talking about.
For where? Oh, for the green science build?
I haven't touched green science. Oh, I thought someone
I'm just
I was talking about green
confused on how this is supposed to work.
What is?
The quality modules over here.
Ah, yeah, let me show you.
Also, I can like barely hear Dusk because I'm pretty sure it's coming through Open's mic.
Yeah.
Test, can you hear me? Test?
Oh no, it's just Dusk's...
Dusk is just doubled.
Yeah, okay.
Inherently.
I just mute Dusk. I've muted Dusk's mic entirely now.
Okay, I just want to make a quality module, but like,
Okay, so for the quality modules, what you do is
I can't hear you, Dusk. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to understand like how your thing is working right now.
Okay, so
It's
come stand
missing
next
the
to
advanced circuit, so I don't know how that was working in the previously.
You can request quality modules from the logistics network.
Are they in? Or do we have
Yeah.
some?
Yeah, we've got 22 tier 1 quality modules. Yeah, we've got...
Oh, okay.
So, for kind of kicking the system off, if you're noticing it's not producing, you stand over by the chests, you go toggle on quality menu request, wait for the bots to request the system, and then once you've got everything, you just purge it.
Okay, what kind of quality? How can I see what's in the logistics network?
L.
Press L.
We want the big network, not the small ones.
Which is much nicer now.
Okay. We have 22. Oh yeah, we just... Okay,
Can
so
I
none of them are quality modules. They're just normal quality modules by the looks of it.
I'm holding all those actually right now. Let me clear out my inventory.
Can I take out the quality module from the quality... from the rare circuits to quality module maker?
Okay, you should be
I
seeing
will
quality
ask
modules in the
for
network now.
10? 3.
Can I?
I would not take the quality modules out of the makers.
Why?
They're slow enough as is.
They're what?
I've been hoping to get an epic out of the one on the right, but it's pretty. With the rates aren't good enough for it.
Can we even get epic?
Ah, that would explain why we can't get up.
So it's saying that quality modules are not in the logistic network for me.
Did we mess something up?
They should be staying in there now. They're all out of my inventory,
Did we
unless
ever
someone
set
else
up
has
military
quality toggled on.
Oh, okay. I moved. Oh, wait. Was I out? I think I was just outside of the logistics network.
I think the answer is no. We never set up military.
We set up military science.
Where?
It is.
Right here.
Yeah, that's fine. I just want, like,
Yeah.
uncommon or rare even would work.
Okay.
Not making nearly enough.
But yeah, it's short on stuff.
Walls, apparently.
It's not actually hooked up to the. Oh no, it is. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna change this to be sushi. Because there's just so many sciences.
Sushi.
Yeah. Tasty, tasty sushi.
Okay, and then we want.
Probably pretty good.
So are we gonna leave the quality module in it?
Yes.
It's not doing anything.
Oh, okay. I guess for those two, yeah. Just in the higher tier one.
Running house thing.
Could probably replace those with speed modules.
I think I'd like to automate the low density structures if they haven't been already. Contribute one main thing to the belt.
I think something is accidentally making way too many stone bricks? Because there are 8,000 in logistic storage.
What? Whoa, 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 whoa.
No, that's probably normal because over here I just hooked this up. I just changed this chest from a,
Like a limiter.
I just changed this chest from a normal, iron chest to a logistics chest.
It looks like it never had a limit by accident.
Yes, but also the reason it never had a limit is because this doesn't connect to anything else. Like this whole little stone processing thing over here that doesn't connect to anything else. Oh, right.
Yeah. We can't start building that yet. Like we have nowhere near enough production. Like we're still on. We should extend out this a bit. Although we have to be careful about our coal. Did we tap another coal patch, by the way?
Yes.
Yes, we did. Okay. Although they're both tiny.
They are both tiny. But it's not hard to just set up another one now because we've got everything's hooked up. The train system's operational.
I like this one. This cool patch is.
Did we do proper interrupts?
This coal patch is covered, but there's no train going to it yet.
I have too much crap on my screen. Which coal patch? Oh, that one. Okay. Yeah, that will be hard to get trained. Why do we have this little weird independent logistics network?
Open had
That's,
experiments.
yeah, experiments.
Okay. Okay. So we don't have logistics chests, and we don't have circuits.
Big Cheese, why are you stealing all the electric furnaces?
Because they're cute. Do you need them?
I'm tempted to start putting alarms on things if we aren't getting bottlenecked on stuff.
I run fast now, yay.
Just got.
Skill chest plus.
Why do we not have stone bricks in the logistic network?
We do.
Yeah,
There's
that's
8,000 of them. There's 7,200 stone bricks in the logistics system. What are you talking about?
Unless you're in a different logistics network.
Oh, okay. I just need to plot down more roboports.
People keep forgetting that there is a logistics network that is not magical. It is centered around the roboports. You have to be near the roboports. It should be magic.
Do we have solar panels somewhere?
We do have solar panels somewhere. I don't know where. It might not be a proper build. Oh, that is a proper build. Yeah, we have a fuck ton of solar panels. Oh my god.
Ah, see.
I think we need to clear this oil. Somehow. We're really running out.
Okay.
My brain's pattern matching dislikes the look of some of the solar grid.
Where is the solar grid? Oh, over here. Circles.
Wait, what? Why did we design the solar grid in that way? That looks
Yeah,
strange.
this is the problem. Ah.
This is a very questionable. Okay, it's getting deleted. I guess we're gonna do something else.
Deleting it is for the best.
How can we expand the engine units? There's a flamethrower maker.
We want more engine units? That was built to be expandable.
Well, it's not expandable anymore.
Oh, do you have to, if you want to craft something quality, do you have to use a assembling machine in order to do it?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can probably just move this. You'd be able to just go.
Okay. You've been talking, you've been muted.
Oh, right. Oops.
Ah. I was wondering why I wasn't hearing open.
At some
Because
point,
I went to refill my water and then forgot to turn the thing that makes me come back.
you looked like you were wiggling your view around in a way that signaled like the Factorio equivalent of gesticulating. But there was no noise to go along with it.
It's like the
Waggle,
Minecraft
waggle.
movement where you can just tell.
Yeah.
The YouTuber thing.
Right? It's kind of awesome that waggling the viewport has become socially legible.
I really like that they made it visible on the map.
Yeah.
If like you're on the map and you do it.
Factorio to Factorio communication.
Okay, now I want combinations. Just copper foil.
Now we have uncommon quality modules. Interesting. Oh, somebody automated the provider chest, huh? Okay, cool.
Thank you so much, whoever did that.
Because you have to automate the expansion of the expanding factory.
Oh, requests are additive. I didn't realize that.
We do need to go kill these bases because it's just like the evolution level is just creeping up.
Yeah.
I think we just need tanks and shit.
We have tanks.
Oh, walls still aren't in logistics. That's weird.
Where are our cliff explosives?
You know, I've been wondering that too.
Oh. Cliff explosives are on Volcanus.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, no.
Oh,
way.
they have locked cliff explosives behind space.
Yes. All right,
no.
I'm gonna make stuff we need for space.
Why?
Oh, this needs steel plate.
I am glad they did.
Yeah, we get to get. We get atomic bombs before cliff explosives.
Do atomic bombs remove cliffs?
This is kind of weird.
That's normal stuff. I want
No.
Factorio. It's
Ah.
good.
Okay. Now that's going. And we have steel.
We don't have stacking.
Huh? Oh. That's...
Where's our nearest stone mine?
To the south.
Our thrusters require a fuel oxidizer mix. That is a fascinating Factorio mechanic.
Oh no.
Oh,
Stop.
we don't have copper plates out here. I guess we do. They're right here.
You know, I am really, really glad that I have access to filters on all inserters right now. Because I have had to rely on that a lot. Man, these are all going as fast as we can. I've expanded this out until I hit this. I can't expand this much more. Making as many engine units as I can, I swear.
We're out of electricity.
Oh, we're boned
Does
now.
that mean that we're out of coal? Yes, it does.
What?
Well, it means that we're using all the coal.
But we have plenty of coal. What's
The
happening?
belt is not fast enough.
Yeah, it needs to be.
Oh, okay. That seems
Why do we
fixed.
keep delaying the rocket silo?
Because we're not for it yet.
Huh? Plastic should be on the bus. I built it and sent it over.
Like, the base is not ready.
Space. So much space. Gotta go to space.
You are not going to prevent
space today?
them from going to space. We have nuclear power available though, right? Can we build the nuclear power plant yet?
No. Like,
Why not?
Oh, we have it ready. We have it available now.
Yeah, we
let's
researched
see.
it.
our base is not
We
ready
need stone bricks.
until we're doing 100 SPM. And, then we've actually fixed our production issues.
You have a little concrete thing here, but it's not
Yes,
doing
and
anything.
it has no stone bricks because someone tore down the stone brick furnace array and then didn't replace it.
Is there a stone brick patch somewhere that's non-use?
Boops
feel
has
like-
started assembling a properly scaled stone. Wait, Boops is telling me that she has replaced the stone brick array, but I do not see it.
This isn't.
That
really...
isn't a replacement.
Yeah, this is.
There's
this
no
isn't-
rock. It's not making anything. Its output is 0. You have not replaced anything.
Not only that, but the stone patch is almost out anyways. Like.
So, I suppose that is why there is a larger stone patch that is being connected to the rail network.
Yes.
Which Boops is doing, I believe.
Okay. Do we have smelters? Is this it? Is this smeltery over here meant for? This one.
I suppose we can keep using a small smeltery for
This one over
the
here, is
stone.
this meant for the stone bricks? That's not doing anything right now?
If not, can we say it is now?
I don't know, because it's like in the middle of 2 iron.
Ah.
Oh wait, no, 1 iron is steel and 1 iron is making iron plates. So I mean, this could be for stone.
Yeah.
I mean, there's also a stone. Where's this stone thing going? Oh, that's just going on the belt. Okay, fine. So Boops is currently working on mining stone. Fine, good. Boops left. Okay. Oh.
No.
Yes, I can see messages now.
Space.
Space. Wanna go space?
Space.
I don't know if I don't know if
No.
we. Oh, Boops, it's kind of
Space
difficult to
map.
see your messages sometimes when we're talking. It's not something I pay attention to.
They disappear so fast. You have to like
Yeah,
go back
it's
and look.
it's really easy for them to be missed.
Space map.
What? Oh, base map.
Space map.
You can click add space platform and like make
Bulgara,
Okay.
Gleba, Vulcanus, Aquilo, Solar System Edge, Shattered Planet.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so then so what's going on with stone then? I don't know how to scroll the chat in. Can this chat be scrolled?
Oh, there's a cancel deletion button next to the add space platform button. That's
Okay.
cool. Sorry, what was
Alright,
that, Izzy?
everyone's too enamored by things.
What did you say, Izzy?
Can you scroll messages in Factorio or no?
If you hit backtick, you can see more of the history.
But you can't scroll.
But
with
you
the
can't
chat.
scroll.
Crack mine up.
Okay. Boops, what were your questions? You can use the rail extension that's there already, but you should probably add like, because that's like a main rail line, so it.
Yeah, you need an intersection on that.
Yeah, you'll need an intersection on that, which I mean, yeah, probably you'll need to do it because it's so close to the rail, anyways. And my question is, are these smelter arrays over here reserved for stone bricks? No, those are for iron and copper. Okay. Do we need more iron and copper production?
Yeah.
Okay, so we need another array of for stone. Fucking hell. Okay. This is just gonna be painful to fit
Can
in.
you flip it horizontally and extend it out across here?
Yeah, I was thinking, but the problem is that our liquids are right in the way right there.
I don't know.
I mean, I could do it like.
I mean, we have robots, so I could just move the train stops down, but this is where Big Cheese wanted the train stops.
Yeah, I mean, how much
approximately.
stone do we need?
They can go down if they need to be.
One lane.
We only need one red belt of stone.
Sure, we only need one red belt. How much is that? One of these arrays?
Just one of these arrays. So
okay, so then I think.
Question: what if you just did half of one?
Half of one?
Because you can fit half of one here.
Where's half?
You
Here?
can fit like the top half of one. Yes.
Yeah, I see. I mean, no, I'd rather not. Because I think I could. Because I think like we could do it here, like like here-ish, because.
But if we do it there, then oh my god, people are already messing it up. But like ideally, I want to be able to extend these out to the left when we need to ramp up even more.
These aren't. You can't expand these anymore, really.
Can't expand
Yeah.
them?
I mean, you can for blue belts, but by that
Well,
point, you need to
one
move
of-
Oh, they
most of the
saturate a
left
red belt.
fighting.
Yeah.
One of the
Okay, fuck
issues
it.
is that it'll
You can
collide
do
with
one
the.
over here, not here, because like stuff needs to route into the belt. Whatever it's called.
Yeah, I was thinking like this area to the left here, like
Let me
maybe
put in
here.
a rail stacker so that you know.
Vertically.
Vertically? I mean, vertically would work.
You can do one like right here.
Sure.
Wait. Why there? I was gonna
wants
put in
to
a
go.
stacker here.
Yeah, stacker can go here.
We should cancel the blueprint, please.
Oh, whoa. Epicmon again. We're here earlier. We are still
Okay, what do you mean
streaming.
by a rail stacker? Is that something that unloads?
No, a rail stacker just
Trains
holds
just
trains.
there.
It just
Okay.
holds trains. That's all it does.
What's the rail
I
stacker
like
for then?
I can't move. There we go.
Yeah, we have a
Wait.
problem right now that when we have more.
What if we just put the stone bricks over here? Like in this area over here.
I don't like. I'm trying to keep everything to the left of this vertical line.
Okay. Sure. Cloud, that rail stacker thing that you mentioned, is that related to the stone bricks at all, or no?
No, it's just in the way, potentially.
Oh, okay.
But
I'm
the
trying to
rail
make it.
stacker can go in this, like, to the left of that.
It could go over there. I was gonna make it here.
I mean,
Well,
we can, like,
I'm just... Okay, you know what? I think it'd be best to put it here where this forest is right now. Because that'll connect close to the
I mean,
belt.
that's not terrible.
I mean, the only difficult thing is getting
right
the coal. Sure. That's kind of what I was thinking, yeah.
It's
Except
just routing it is not fun, but whatever.
I can't figure out how to get to the like the personal program to work
how do you
properly.
cancel? How do you cancel?
Alt D. Oh, shift. If you want to like not delete, you shift delete. Alt D and then shift.
All right.
Do you need to do something special to get a personal report to work?
no, it just
Okay,
works.
so to the left.
You need to
of-
have construction bots in your inventory.
Yeah, I have 20, and they don't seem to be doing anything ever.
You need to turn it on.
Okay.
There's a button.
So
button
then.
that's shaped like a robot.
Oh, cool.
Okay, so then to the left of the iron belt is where we'll put the smelting array for the
Wait, this doesn't work. No.
for
No, that's-
the plates, or no, bricks, stone bricks.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. We're gonna need a fair bit of concrete to deal with rocket silos.
Do I want a full one or half of one?
I'm going. Oops. Okay, fixed.
Do we want a
Well
full
done.
one or half of one for the stone?
Full one.
A full one, like.
Full red belt. Okay.
Oh.
I am
Are we
turning
not
off
using
the
red?
iron temporarily.
Are we using red belts for Should I use red belts for this or yellow?
You can start with yellow. It just needs to be upgradable.
I'll just copy
You
the
can
red
copy
belt.
these. These are the correct thing to copy.
I don't see the ping. Yeah, okay.
We need more oil.
Yeah.
There seems to be some,
I'm fighting nests up here to try and get access to the oil.
I'll join.
Because it's a lot, yeah.
My game just froze.
Oh no.
Oh. That sucks.
Good.
It's not good when the host...
Why did it do that? Did somebody place like a giant blueprint?
No. I'm fine. Nothing happened.
Why did what? Why did what do what?
The
Big
game
Cheese is wondering why his game crashed.
It didn't crash, it froze.
Froze. These new rails result in some interesting constructions, I'll tell you that much.
Yes. I am so excited for them.
Are you really excited? Are you really excited about this nonsense?
My excitement is decreasing.
There are better ways, but it's fine. Don't worry about it.
The poison is pretty good on the worms.
Okay, I need a bio break. I'm gonna get some water and stuff.
I keep forgetting to bring fish.
I forget that fish is a thing.
Do you think the fish near our starting pond is tasty?
Yeah, it's got healthy uranium nutrients in it.
Coal's not going to the boiler.
Oh no.
Sorry, I'm trying to figure out if I can get more optimal balancing thing happening down here. Just movement out here in 3 wide, but it's not looking good.
This is a hydration check. When is the last time all of you have hydrated?
I've had a can.
I have water on my desk.
Okay. I'm doing my part to make sure you people don't die because several of you are important to the future of civilization.
Yes, thank you. We appreciate your support.
Why is it routing like this?
I still can't believe IGN gave a Sonic game a 9.
Oh. Is this just unheard of?
IGN's history with Sonic games has been a massacre.
Well, I mean, Sonic games have been bad since it went to 3D.
Anyways, I'm gonna go be an adult and make dinner, and then I'm probably gonna stream Deadlock in here.
Can you stream
You're
it
not
in
going
a
to join us?
different channel that's not for Factorio?
Okay.
but Factorio.
Killed one guest.
I'm not allowed to play Factorio.
Oh, I
Yeah.
died.
Why did you die? That sounds bad. You should stop doing that.
Did.
Yeah, train.
Train death. What was that? Is that the first one? Might be the first
We're
one.
like low on ammo down here.
First casualty. Okay, nothing missed there. More turret call time.
Roomba.
Roomba?
I like the Roomba image. Although their tail is dragging in the dirt.
Yeah. Cute.
Oh, I'm kind of out of rockets there.
Okay, this isn't pretty. It's probably bad, but at least we're offloading Poland better right now.
Oh. Okay. Emily's.
Oh, that is funny. The basketball with the globe, but it's for Cater.
Why does it do this? What is this routing? Oh my god.
You need to like be more. Have to be careful with stuff, but. Well,
I'm like manually trying to clean it up so that it looks better, but like it really wants to just go.
Oh no. You're gonna die, Kazumi?
I like this 2-2 splitter. It used to be a 3-2, but then the third lane disappeared. Wait, there's a 2-3 and then a 3-2. Is this routing right? I mean, that works. The problem is that it's just very slow to load the train, but it's fine. Well, so one thing you can do to improve it is to switch over to
Wow, you did it.
We've brought democracy.
We brought democracy.
Yay.
I'm completely out of that right there.
Wait, where
Go
did
back and get
where is
more
it?
before
Here
we
it is.
continue.
Where is this? Oh, down here. Because if you'll notice, like, only these boxes are getting filled, like the first box. So what you can do is put a splitter, like, right there, and then split up in north and south. Then you'll fill 2 boxes.
Yeah, and just run it in differently, yeah, like that. And you can do that on all of them. That'll probably be fine, especially once you build all this out. It'll probably have enough throughput. The way that I do it involves circuits, but it is UPS heavy, which won't matter immediately, but the space, or multiple bases, will get pretty big. Oh, oh yeah, we've been like short on power for the past
While.
That explains why everything is running so slowly.
That's why I was asking about the
Oh,
wait,
well,
all,
we
all our
have
solar disappeared.
we have some U-235. We can make that happen.
It's gonna take a really long time to set up.
Yeah.
We should build the solar.
Oh
should
yeah,
just
and
put
we
up
don't
the-
have nearly enough copper and steel for building the full setup, I think. We're still low on copper.
The base is choked mainly right now because power. So let's set up solar. Did we not like our solar array?
people were unhappy with the symbol that was chosen to sit in the middle of it.
And also, it just wasn't tiled.
Also, it was just kind of ugly, yeah.
Let's see, do I have a... I've done so many solar arrays, I don't know if I have any... My books are not organized. Ah, here it is.
I have scaled up the concrete production a bit. Do you want me to make a nuclear reactor? The silo has not been built yet. The silo is accumulating in my inventory.
Yeah, I don't really want to deal with the reactor yet.
We could make just a tiny...
A 4x4.
I've got bullets now.
Sorry, 2x2, which has 4.
Yeah, or just a single reactor. I don't have enough to make a 2x2 yet.
Oh. I mean, a single reactor is only... Oh, we don't have the research yet. Okay. Do we have substations automated?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
Is there a rocket?
Ah, there's no squeak through.
Yeah, there's no squeak through.
People keep making more pipes with no squeak.
I was stuck in the middle.
Hello, Fresco Tom. We're doing pretty well. We've been, God, I've been streaming for like almost 10 hours now. Ten and a half hours. We're gonna keep going until I pass out.
Rocket capacity of 5, except the pistol, which has a 2,000 rocket capacity.
Yep.
So a pistol is actually a very efficient way to transport iron space-wise.
Actually, I think they removed the pistol recipe.
I don't know if I've signaled this correctly.
So they did, wow.
Probably not.
We can't make pistols anymore. Not that they were useful for anything, but like.
I still have mine because I'm an accidental pacifist.
Yeah.
We've been accumulating because we get a new one every time we die.
I've only got 5 pistols so far. I could be doing better.
Did they increase the range of substations? I don't think so, actually.
I'm out of ammo, so I'm stopping there.
It's good.
To make a rocket silo, should I pull the trigger on that or use the large amount of resources I've hoarded for that to make a nuclear reactor instead?
Nuclear reactor.
We can't even make it. We don't have the research, do we?
Yeah, we do.
We have
I was-
the research for nuclear reactors.
I was very sure to make sure we had the research for nuclear reactors because I knew we were going to need it.
Where is? Okay, there it is.
I think the power's just a
the thing
problem
is,
because we don't have enough coal on this
It
line.
only makes 40 megawatts. Like, if you just have one.
If anyone knows an optimal
I think
3-lane
I can make
disloader or unloader, I'm all ears.
So that
Actually,
actually
wait, I do know
makes
what an
100
optimal
megawatts.
unloader is. Dang it.
From the United States.
Stone gets fixed. I can make 2x2. Well, at least once the steel shows up.
The power
So-
problem seems to be because the coal is currently not coming off the train. It looks like it is being refactored as we speak.
What is Boops doing? Okay, well, our current power problems are... I don't know.
The
What?
vote isn't balanced.
What the fuck are you doing?
I don't know, this is my first time.
What? What I had before...
I'm trying.
Like-
What you had before was, like, not working because it didn't fit 3 lanes well. We were bottlenecking.
Now, the problem
Now we're alternatively bottlenecking.
is that it's a very...
This is not a balanced.
This is not balanced at all, and I don't think it
Not
will
balanced
get it
load.
off any faster at all.
Yeah, but it does have 3 lanes, which is a throughput improvement.
I think
You must
the
give me
amount...
that.
The throughput improvement...
That is not actually true. The throughput improvement is only better if it evenly unloads the boxes so that trains can pull in and out and get unloaded by all of the inserters simultaneously with none of them getting stuck.
Yeah, I'll just
Yeah.
fix it.
Which, by the way, none of these unloaders have that property.
I like how we're also refueling things, even though we have a refueling station. And we have interrupts for a refuel, so they will
Okay,
automatically...
It's supposed to be stone, right?
I think it is, yeah.
Okay.
Alright, I
So,
have a stacker.
What is the final vote on nuclear reactor versus rocket silo?
But you need... Why are there 2 stone trains?
Why are there 2 stone trains? You're the one who made them.
case of the random train.
Having a self-distance train.
That's a coal train. It's you. Wait. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Oops. You may have completely destroyed our coal. So there's a new thing called train groups. The train you modified is part of the coal train group, which means all the changes in the schedule you made were applied to all the trains in the coal group, which means all our coal trains are now stone trains.
Hello, I am back.
Oh no.
Well, that's
Hi,
my
Izzy.
problem.
Hi! An event has occurred.
What has happened?
Boops reconfigured a coal train to be a stone train without realizing that all of our coal trains were in a train group, so that all of their schedules were synced, which applied the stone schedule to all of the coal trains.
Oh
This is quite a way to learn about train groups.
Uh-oh.
Ah.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Do we
I've
have...
increased power
we
production. We don't need nuclear yet.
Boops, if
Do
you
the silent.
right-click and click, if you did the right-click copy, it copied the
Alright.
train group. That
Our
means it
power
copied the train
production
group.
is stable, so I am going to make a rocket silo.
Why?
Where
How
are
is
we
it? What did I
making
miss?
the
What did I
power
miss?
We're
Oops.
about to launch rockets.
Did we just
No.
make more steam power? Is that what
Yeah.
happened?
No,
Yes.
Okay.
we made more solar.
Well, we also made more
Whoa.
solar. We also need to
We
make
did
more
both.
solar.
Okay, cool. I do not see steel furnaces in the.
So, Boops,
Yeah,
if you click on the train,
somewhere.
at the top of the train above waiting at stop, it'll say something like coal or something with a change train group, number of trains in this train group. And that little edit button lets you change the train group.
What happened to the steel furnaces?
Or where's the edit for the train group?
I thought we automated those. Where are they?
What is Big Cheese hanging?
I keep answering the question.
Oh. It's literally not a. Okay. I know, I need steel because I'm doing a smelting array.
I set up train. Okay, I'm in a situation where I set up train groups, but now I don't know how I set up the train groups because I can't go back and edit them. Do I need to be somewhere else? Change train group. How do I edit the train group?
I'm gonna clean some of these storage chests.
Oh, wait.
Interesting.
You don't edit the train group because it's just the properties of the train group are the properties of the train, that's why.
I'm eating like a king right now. I got myself ramen.
Nice.
I probably should have went to Costco and gotten more ramen. Oh well.
Do we have prod mods?
I don't think so.
We don't have module construction, which we will eventually need.
Okay, I'm just gonna handcraft a few prod mods.
Okay, we now have substations.
So we have an additional problem where the coals,
Ooh.
one of the, yeah, the coal drop was turned into a copper drop for some reason. The copper, the coal drop is gone.
Please keep the coal happening, otherwise the base will be very sad.
Okay.
Landfill.
How do I view the full
How do I
texture?
pull coal from the How do I pull coal
Wait, now
from
we have
the...
2 things making substations. It's fine. I set them up. Oh, yeah, leave it there, leave it there, leave it there. I'm fine having double production on that. You can just control Z. It's too late now.
Wait, does that train have coal in it, or is that... Ah. Well, I'll dig that out then. Okay.
Efficiency modules are very important.
There is now coal in the stone, too. Oh, God. Let's just move all this fucking coal over.
What?
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 Oh, they made rockets a lot cheaper.
Who was orgasming?
What?
Where was that from?
What?
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 I heard somebody make some kind of like moaning noise, and I'm trying to figure out where that was from. Oh, there's a cat on the call.
Yeah.
Fuck. New rockets. There's sulfur. There's no oil.
This boiler is being a pipe. Oops.
What? Ah, yes, we have a pipe. Just, yeah, please replace boiler with pipe. I mean, I know why it happened. It's because they had to make room for the second belt of coal, but yeah. Just tiny little bits of stone and coal. Okay. And Boots died to a train.
I haven't died to a train yet.
I have not died to a train yet
The
either.
jetpacks.
The jetpack? I like the jetpack. It's cool.
Wait, what does the jetpack do?
Its primary feature is preventing boops dying to trains.
Yeah.
How?
It just basically lets you walk over stuff.
Oh.
But it without the wiggliness of the Spidertron.
You don't have to ask it to do things, it just does
You just move, and it
Should I start gathering a second rocket silo?
We'll need,
Shouldn't
like,
we work
4.
on launching the rocket?
We are about to. We've got.
What, already?
Yeah.
It's very
Where
easy to
is
launch
it?
rockets.
I haven't even seen a rocket silo in base
Oh,
game
you're
before.
just loading the space
It's right here.
Wow, okay. I didn't realize...
And you don't need to be on the space platform, because it can construct itself.
Can I get in the rocket?
Yes, but there's no reason to.
Once it's
I wanna
ready, you
get
can
in the
hit
rocket.
travel to space platform.
Oh, you can have multiple rockets queued up?
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Hang on, I need to see this rocket.
It's happening.
It doesn't matter anymore.
Oh,
There's
it's gonna launch.
There's absolutely no reason to physically.
It's
go
not
to
going
pin.
to launch until we click the button.
Okay, I'm
Why is
making
it-
my way over there.
Wait, can I get back down if I go in the rocket?
Yeah, wait for me to put it up.
Do not go in the rocket.
Do not go in the rocket. Okay.
You cannot. Yeah.
What's the
There
rocket
is no
capacity?
space platform yet. You cannot travel anywhere.
Rocket. I have never.
Did someone hit the button? Yeah, someone hit the
Hold on,
button.
I'm coming.
But not every. Don't hit the button. We're not everyone's here yet. No.
I'm watching.
What's the rocket capacity of players?
I don't know. There's no reason to actually physically go up though.
Not yet, anyways.
Holy shit! I got achievement.
Oh, we're calling it Canterlot. Yay!
Create a space platform. Yay!
We got the achievement
New
for not
tip,
using logistics somehow. even though
Orbital
we did.
logistics.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, you need to do logistic stuff. It's fun.
Space platform hub.
It is significantly easier now though. So.
Okay, so wait, what's happening? What's happening now? Like, I need help. Oh.
Nobody knows what's going on. Everyone is just as confused as you are. Please calm the fuck down.
I'm calm. Jeez.
You sound like you're wondering what's going on. You're panicking. But okay.
Okay, sorry.
If you
I maybe I might just be excited, and also I just figured out what the space view is on the map now.
Oh, whoa,
yeah.
Whoa, what was that?
Are we
I
using?
told it to build some space platform.
Oh,
Someone
I
else
see.
told it to build cargo bays. All right. Let's launch the next rocket, I guess.
How do you make it build space? What the?
How?
It self-builds.
Well, okay,
I
sure.
just blueprinted it down like landfill, and then it folded it out. I'm gonna put a couple hundred in so that we can see it build more.
Oh, it's a new tab in the crafting. Okay, I get it. Okay.
Yeah.
We need blue. We need lots of
Space.
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 Actually,
Okay.
it's enough.
Space Foundation cargo.
We need
bay,
way more blue.
asteroid. Yeah. Space platform. There's
Yes.
a space platform starter pack.
That is what you use to create a new space platform.
I see.
I already made it. I already sent it up. That's how we got this space platform.
Now we just need more space platform foundation, which is a fuck ton of steel.
Don't do that.
Yeah, but more than that, we need blue circuits to build the rockets.
We do not have anywhere near enough blue circuit production. That our base will just fall over trying to make that many blue
This is why I
circuits.
wanted to build up the base. So basically, for this, you want to do a. So if you built.
Oh, no, there's something wrong with our belting. We're not using all of the green circuits we're producing. Half of our green circuit build is idle.
That sounds about right.
Why do
because
these belts keep getting broken?
People aren't pulling off the bus correctly.
Wait, so why do we have this loop of red belts around?
Sushi belt.
What? What do you mean a sushi belt?
Sushi belt.
Sushi belt.
Because the way that space works is you have an asteroid collector that collects 3 different kinds of resources, and then you need to convert that into like 3 other different kinds of resources.
I
And
see.
you are incredibly space limited.
Let's wait to blueprint a whole bunch of space platform until people can watch it construct.
Big Cheese, why are you already an expert on this?
I don't think they are. I think they're just
I'm
guessing.
not an expert in it. I just know how it works.
Can you draw an invisible red line?
This is not anywhere near enough. This is ridiculous. Like what? Why is it?
Yep, you just gotta keep sending up stuff. You gotta send up enough stuff so that you can start building up here with the resources you collected.
This is so wrong. This you can't do this.
Yeah, well, you could just launch rockets indefinitely, I guess. So.
Yeah, I'm just complaining about our processor setup, which is not at all enough.
I am complaining about our bus. I am going to drain the iron from the bus and fix it.
For what?
Oh, we rearranged the iron while you were away because there was not nearly enough planes of copper, and you were too busy having a nap to be allowed to have opinions.
So wait, what is Big Cheese doing now?
I am fixing the way that we're taking off.
Oh.
The first thing is that everything needs to get shoved over to one side. Then you take off priority and then that. So simple. That should actually do the right thing.
Oh, I need power. That makes sense. Okay, now where's the stone coming from? Oh. Yeah, we're almost out of stone.
Take it in from the train.
Where?
Train.
I like trains.
Take it from the train depot. We're training in stone.
I see. Okay. I'm already there. Perfect.
What's supposed to be here? Oh, that's just creating a...
That just creates a one-way thing.
Hey, Cloud.
What?
Would it be bad if I reversed the way the stone was? Like the output of it, if I put it on the other side?
What?
If I took the output of the stone and I put it on the other side of, like, where, like, mirrored it.
That's fine. I don't think there's actually a reason for it to go the other direction. You should be able to Control X and then do a horizontal flip and then paste it back down.
So the reason it's going on the other side is because it's a little bit easier to route to where the stone smeltery is. That's it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
So do a Control X, and then there's a button to flip it horizontally. It's like F. What?
Yeah, I'm just gonna route the belts first.
The copper also has to get all fixed.
Ah. I really like this expansion.
What? Has something happened?
The animations on the rocket arrival are so good.
Everything about this is really good.
I haven't seen it. What makes it good? Like, curious.
How about you just watch it?
Okay. Let me move into. Okay.
We have rockets launching like what, every few minutes?
Did you figure
Yeah.
out the logistics system yet
What about it?
for getting stuff up to the platform?
Oh yeah, I could set that up. Why?
Automatic requests from space platforms. You should just do that.
Ah.
And you don't have to think.
But I want to show them.
I mean, you can do that for now, but like.
Yeah.
Once
Yeah,
we
I'll
have
set
that,
it up
you don't have
later.
to think. You just go to the platform and build stuff. We need to get like cargo bays and whatnot up there, and asteroid collectors and crushers, and
Yeah.
samplers, and let me actually like.
Okay, so will there be a will there be a rocket arriving soon, or is one launched?
Let me check if I've got the stuff. No, we need a lot more steel before the next launch.
Okay, so
Not sure how to make that one happen.
Yeah.
Electric
are we out of
furnaces?
steel?
No, we just can't. We literally cannot make enough steel. We are. Look, this is full tilt.
Okay,
I
but you
actually don't
realize
remember if
you realize that like half of the steel production is for iron plates. Oh, I guess that makes sense. We need more steel somehow. Okay, I'm gonna finish.
How much faster are electric furnaces?
Okay, now the
Let's do
cool
some
thing that
math.
this does, so I put all this crap up here. This is just to create requests. And if you look at requests for construction on the Space Platform Hub, you see, hey look, there's requests for all of them.
Yeah.
So you don't have to like manually copy crap, it just requests automatically.
Okay, I need way more.
And we want like 4 rocket silos, or 6. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to research into that. We don't have purple science yet, right? This never got fixed. Oh well, the stackers are not functioning.
We are now making as many blue circuits as this base can possibly make without expanding green circuits massively.
Okay, like, see how this works? Like, this is how all the bus takeoffs should be. And they should all be on the left side, not on the right.
Why are you putting transport belts up there? We don't even have room for that.
What?
Canchelot is requesting fast transport
Red belts. Yeah. But we want to get the foundations so that we can show people the platform self-building.
Yeah, you can send out that manual if you want.
I can't, because you turned on the automatic requests.
I didn't turn that on.
Well, someone did.
Yeah, you can just send that up when it's ready.
Add
a little bit more space platform foundation.
I don't have more of those yet. Let's see what else I've got.
Sorry, brain circuit is all using the wrong inserters, so some stuff was idle.
Ah yes, this is the hyper optimization part where we have to like actually scale
Perfectly use
everything up.
every single rocket.
Well, a lot of this stuff was
All right.
designed not for being this big.
I'm about to launch the rocket. Everyone who wants to watch it land, go to the space map.
Izzy is now being dropped from the game.
Wow.
Instantly.
Is that because they clicked on it?
Did they crash? They're not saying anything.
Let's wait for them to.
Let's wait for Izzy to get back before we launch. Nice. Plus 25% productivity per. Oh, that's awesome. Landmines? They planted landmines?
Oh.
I think she dropped out of the call.
Her computer did the triple fault.
Oh, the machine check exception thing?
Yeah.
I
Seems
checked.
bad.
It's a machine.
Points thermometer at your head reads machine.
What's weird to me is
Machine.
that she did a memory, like...
Turn back
check,
now.
And mem check is fine. So, like, it's a Windows issue.
Hey.
It was like complaining about L3 cache or something, so I think the processor.
Is it? It's not I don't.
Oh.
Okay. Hi, I'm back. I don't know if it's a
Hi.
Windows issue or not. It could very much be a Windows issue.
Randomly adjust the voltage to your processor until it's either fixed or your processor is definitely broken.
I don't even know how to begin doing that. Oh God, no! It's updating.
Wait, is this Factorio updating? Oh yeah.
Yes.
We should update the server. Big Cheese.
Big Cheese, I think you have to
can do
update the
that.
server now.
Because everyone's gonna it's gonna make it hard for people to join.
Yeah, that's fine. Let me...
Oh no, that one bug we were relying on.
God. Oh my God! What a catastrophic series of events right there.
Okay, I'm gonna stop it, which I think will save automatically.
I just saved it in case you're wrong.
I mean, we also haven't been doing anything for the past 5 minutes, so it's fine.
Yeah, that's true.
I just finished building oil.
Okay, so I don't know
gonna-
what causes the machine check exception. From the Windows error log, it seems like it's always the same core most of the time. It's either core 8 or 9 that causes it in the error log.
Everything I looked up online about a cache hierarchy error means that those cores are bad somehow.
Yeah, probably.
You can turn off cores in AMD CPUs unless the BIOS is badly messed up.
Just turn off cores. Who needs them?
You can turn off. Can you just turn off cores?
Yes,
Yeah.
it does save it when I quit. Okay.
Yeah,
Now-
it was processor 8 again, and it's always either processor 8 or 9. I don't know if can you just turn off cores like that, like in the BIOS? or
Yeah,
something?
there's an
Yeah.
option. It's like under custom
sometimes.
cores / pstate. If your BIOS is not hiding things that are you. It's not guaranteed that the option's exposed, but it should be.
It might not be. I mean, it is a fan.
Hey, Ben. Thanks for the raid. I'm waiting for our server to come back up because we had to update. There was an update for they had to fix things right after launch. Oh, it's Levelhead. How was Levelhead?
Clouds on stream.
Hi. I am on stream.
24-hour title menu stream.
Hopefully that's not what it turns into. I mean, I am gonna like leave it up when I'm sleeping, but it's supposed to be left on like the map so people can watch what other players are doing while I'm asleep.
Wait, you were planning to sleep? That's slacking.
What do you mean sleep? The factory must grow. We can sleep when the factory is done growing.
I definitely intend on sleeping eventually.
Blep. I do not actually endorse not sleeping just for the factory.
I do.
Yeah.
Like, I'm gonna go to
I'll be
sleep.
sleeping this month.
I'll go to sleep and then I'll wake up and I'll play more Factorio and the stream will continue until the factory is done. Or we get bored of it anyway.
Or the server irrevocably explodes.
Not that way.
Okay. Yay, update applied. Okay, so my update script does work. But I have to like reinstall Python each time I run it because of how Docker works.
Python is terrible. Stop using Python.
Python is great. You should use Python.
Don't use Python. This is a lie.
You use Python.
No.
Should write the update script in Perl 4.
Oh god, that's jeez, no, that's even
Python
worse.
is fun.
No, it's not.
Python?
Okay, Python in isolation, the language, is fine. Everything involved with using Python is not fine.
I don't entirely agree with you there.
What do you mean?
Python, the language, has some problems.
Well, yes, Python the language has many problems. However, I'm not sure it's
Yeah.
relevant to even talk about them because every other language has so many problems, I lose track of them.
What problems does Python the language have?
Oh my god, Python is so... Python's typing or like
There's
Python
none.
just...
Python has no typing. Just ignore it.
Alright.
Izzy, you gotta get in so we can do the rocket.
Okay, well, it's...
Rocket.
Boops is missing. We need to wait for Boops to come back.
Oh yeah, we can't launch the rocket without Boops. Wait, is Boops
Crash
not...
when changing decider combinator conditions or outputs in latency in some cases.
Also, if
No thrust to a planet, then removing the stop. Let's try the station.
So while we're waiting for Boops, let's take a look at what we can do to speed up future launches.
Fix the... I don't even know how to fix the base. Like, we've got so many... We've gotten a bunch of... We're doing everything correctly. We have...
We're not doing
smelters.
everything correctly. Not yet.
We need
But
more.
what do you
steel.
mean?
We can get steel productivity if you get purple science.
Yeah, we should get more steel.
Well, we need more steel.
Are you launching the rocket?
But
I'm in.
how?
Izzy's in. Is Boops in?
Boops is not in yet.
Where's Boops?
Well, I'm gonna work on finishing up stone then.
Where's Boops?
Yes, Ara decided to actually sleep.
Well, they can join now.
There's no such thing as sleep. Sleep is an illusion.
Sleep is just a hallucination.
It's true.
Boops is busy plotting world optimization and not currently available.
Boops is taking a bathroom break.
She could be plotting world optimization during the
Oh,
bathroom break.
she probably is, but
Okay, well, we can wait.
And go kill your opponent.
yeah.
Yeah. It's dumb. There's like no reason to play it.
Is everyone ready?
I don't think Cloud is here.
Yeah, I am.
I heard Cloud.
Oh, Cloud is here. Okay, cool.
But also, I don't care.
Ah.
I already
Launch
saw
the
it.
rocket.
All right. Did you see the rocket arriving at the space platform?
Maybe. I don't know. Here, I'm gonna.
It's
I'm
worth
on the
seeing
space
that
platform.
animation. All
I'm
right,
looking at the space
am
platform.
I am going to send up the rocket. Rocket is loaded. Launching rocket.
Ooh, there it goes.
That's funny. It does
Neat.
a
Whoa.
Oh! Oh my,
You
whoa!
like self-filled, it's cool. Okay.
Right?
Now we need like a few more rocket silos and set them to auto accept requests.
Yeah, that was so cool.
It seems like Discord is having problems. I recommend remaining in the voice call if you might not be able to reconnect.
Okay. Good to
Well,
know.
that sounds distressing.
Oh no.
I mean,
Oh
this
god,
happens
so
pretty
wait,
often.
wait, what'll happen if my computer machine check exceptions again then?
You might struggle to load your client and get back.
Okay, you don't need to send 2 belts into this. You only need 1 belt. It can't support 2 belts.
What are we
Are
talking
we gonna
about?
have to go back to using Skype in that case?
So, Boops, how's Harmony coming?
We haven't even started on that. Well, a lot of people are asking for it.
Right?
As Discord slowly dies.
Yeah.
SP stare.
SP stare.
I've started labeling RoboPort.
Oh no. Now, like, all of the biters are big biters.
Why are all of these inserters wrong? Oh my god, and they all have plates in them.
Oh, wow, why are all of them wrong? That's actually... What the fuck?
I'm gonna be AFK for a while.
Okay.
What's what's wrong?
Loon,
Where?
if you're AFK, you will be booted out of the channel. That counts
is
as
a risk
reconnecting.
I don't have much choice on taking.
Okay,
Loon,
well, I'm gonna have to
Loon,
disable AFK, hang on.
Loon,
think
just
it's
play
more the-
Uranium Fever over your mic, okay?
I was more worried about the, like, you know, when you restart the entire client and it gets stuck on the loading spinner. Like, it's like sometimes Discord's having a problem. I'll try reloading it. That was a mistake.
I see.
Wait, where are the inserters that are wrong, by the way?
I already fixed them all.
Oh.
It was every single one
They were just
on
facing
that
the
end.
opposite direction. And I think that these are wrong. No, these are...
If they were all wrong, then this wouldn't even function.
Why? You don't need that. What? No.
The batteries are pretty slow
Wait, which
now.
ones are wrong? Can I see? Which ones are wrong?
That one was wrong.
Oh, this whole thing is just not wrong. Okay.
Oh yeah, why are there 2 belts?
I don't know.
And then the belts, I don't know what the fuck is going on. There's now...
Hey, I don't know why we have 4 lanes of copper, because we can't make 4 lanes of copper.
That's so that we can eventually make 4 lanes of copper, because we will need that in the late game. That's why it was expanded to 4.
Yeah, well, I mean, you don't use the space for, like... Everything needs to move. But...
Hey, so is this correct for the unloader for stone?
Oh yeah, also all these are wrong too.
Alright, shall I just build up the space platform until we can start making stuff?
I would like there to be a nuclear reactor.
I can make that happen.
Isn't making stone happen part of that?
Yeah, but I had enough concrete queued that I think I can make another batch, or that I think I can make a couple reactors with it.
Can the south wall have ammo
Are we gonna be constantly refilling ammo here, or are we gonna be relying on the flamethrower turrets?
We should just do the flamethrowers. They're fine.
If the flamethrowers are supposed to be sufficient,
Oh, I don't think I did this
then
right. Okay, I don't
We
know
can
how to.
put. So we should also have like laser turrets, but they should be back so that they can't shoot over the wall. You just want them in case the biters get through, because the flamethrowers can't shoot in front of them.
thanks for the boop.
So what's the status on stone and steel?
I am currently working on it,
Why
but
is there a ghosted cargo wagon in the middle of a train?
I don't know. I'm pretty sure I didn't remove that.
I don't know. I think a boop is nice. I would like being booped. Mir doesn't like being booped. I don't know why. How's health? What? Huh?
Works over here.
So I need 500 steel plates to make a nuclear reactor.
Steel plates aren't a thing.
Wanna bet?
What? What? Yay, thanks for the pets. Oh, am I a zombie? No, I'm fine. We've been streaming for almost 12 hours? 11 and a half hours. But I'm not quite sleepy yet. I anticipate being sleepy in 2 to 3 hours. And then we'll see how long I keep going until I just go to bed. And then I'm gonna have to put on a timer on the screen so people know when I'm gonna wake up. Because I'm not going to stop streaming. I'm going to have the map up so everyone can see whatever the hell people do while I'm asleep. Alright. Have a good lurk. Gonna have to gift this game to Mir and force them to play it at some point. Okay, hang on. Where is the steel plate? There is nothing in the menu called steel plate. What is this?
Who turned off the plastic?
They're called steel plate.
Yeah, steel plate. Go to intermediate product, second row, third item.
Oh, it is a steel plate. I thought it was like a steel something else for some reason. Okay, yeah. I have 500 steel plates if you want them.
Cool. I already tracked them down, or tracked down 500 for the first nuclear reactor. I'm gonna need another 500 for the next one.
Alright.
But before I get to that, I need to figure out who turned off the plastic. Well, okay, I don't need to figure out who turned off the plastic. I need to turn the plastic back on.
Do you know who?
I don't know, and I don't need to know. I just need to fix it.
And you're probably out of petroleum because we're probably
Yeah.
backed up on something. Actually, no. What?
Oh, you know what?
I know, we're out of...
I think Kazumi turned off plastic a while ago because we were actually running out so low on coal that people were worried about running out of power.
Oh, we're just not
never did
processing
that.
enough oil. Yeah, we just don't have enough oil.
Maybe it was someone else. But we also don't have enough oil. We need to go get more oil.
Fundamental problem is we don't have oil. No, bad.
And we have stone bricks.
Yay.
Thank you.
Do you want me to hook up an oil train?
Sure, let's make an oil train.
Okay, these cliffs are really annoying.
Guess what? We can't get rid of them now. You're screwed. The cliffs. Because we can't get the cliff explosives. They're locked behind fucking space.
Okay. There's much closer oil. Artillery is a while away. But there's oil. I mean, there's this oil, which is actually set up. But not connected? Oh, yeah, it's just not connected.
Need like pumps.
Yes, which I don't think we have pumps automated. You know.
Wait, do you use pumps to get things out of... How do you get stuff out of fluid wagons?
Pumps.
Pumps,
It is
yeah.
pumps?
We don't need fluid wagons yet. Especially with the new system, like, you kind of never need fluid wagons.
Oh, really? Okay.
Well, I mean, if we want to just run derp pipes and drop a pump every 250 meters.
That pump is not backwards. Unless you moved it already.
I like how the flamethrower turrets mean that every time I hear the beep noise and go to check on it, like everything outside the wall is on fire.
Yeah.
It is pushing oil into the oil refinery. Follow the pipe. Follow the pipe.
Okay, Stone is hooked up to the bus.
Where was the oil? Did we mark it on the map?
We have 2 oil
We have not marked them.
systems. Actually, and this one should be the main one.
Okay, where is it?
We should not... Like, this down here should go away.
But huh? What's going on? Oh. But isn't that running our plastic?
No.
No?
It is not needed.
Okay. Well, we can just get rid of that, I guess. But my question is, which oil field should we be going for? Because we are apparently already draining that one.
No, well, we're not.
We're not? It's just not hooked up all the way? Oh my god. Okay, we don't even have a radar.
It didn't... it never got finished.
Okay, let's see. That's a wall candidate. We need to mark these things. There's tags. We should be using the tags. Mark things on the map.
I really wish you could search like what roboports you've given a logistic group for.
Look at all that stone. Open, look. Stone.
Stone. Now where are the
Stone.
bricks?
That is the stone bricks right here.
No.
No. There's stone.
That's raw stone. Wait,
No,
that's
right next to it
stone
is
brick.
stone bricks.
You put... Okay. Wait, that didn't used to be labeled stone brick.
This
It
was
used to-
labeled stone bricks.
It
Yes,
used to
and
be
I-
labeled Spidertron, which was we didn't know what
But
it
then
was.
why do we have a stone brick
Oh.
line here?
Well, I don't
What?
know. Then
Wait,
then
no,
we
be-
don't use that one.
I did put it on the stone brick line. I put it on the line that was labeled stone bricks right here.
Someone just turned the stone brick line into a Spidertron line.
Put the stone brick here. I don't think there's any... Yeah, that's where it was.
this is what I saw. This is what I saw. I saw this here. This was stone bricks. So I'm like, okay, that's where I should put the stone bricks. So
Yeah.
that's what I did. And so this line has stone bricks on it.
That's fine. Okay. What else do we need up in space? Gotta go to space.
Open. Can I help with nuclear?
Yeah.
Okay. So
Oh yeah,
we
we
have
just turn on automatic requests from space platform.
we have stone bricks now, so that means that we can make concrete, right? Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I am hooking it up.
Oh god, I have 50 stone in my inventory. Let me go drop off my stone and I'll be right there.
All right. All right, we want like 2,000 advanced circuits now. Ah, how convenient. We have that many.
Is there a way to scale up? Oh no, we just need more oil. Fuck.
That's what I'm doing right now.
Okay. Do we need any support for oil? Do we need any, like...
The oil should be connected. Maybe? Hopefully.
Should we put, like, a radar up there or something?
I'm coming.
Okay, that's
There's
definitely...
2 nuclear reactors.
Why do we have no steel? Someone must have run on the belt.
Okay, is there something wrong with the way that I did the stone setup, or are we just not getting any stone delivery?
Where's the stone train?
There are no trains.
I mean...
The train... What the fuck?
I mean...
So the answer is... this is not balanced at all.
I mean... What?
This is... What is even going on here? Oh my god. That was the wrong direction. No, that entire thing is the wrong direction.
This needs a pump in it.
We need a pump, yeah.
I need an engine. I need an engine to make a pump.
Love how Izzy's like, where's our
alright.
stone?
Pipeline overextended. Whoever's laying that pipeline needs
We're already
to put some...
Kazumi's
yeah, okay.
on it. We're working on it.
Open,
Great,
Gotta
I am
get a
here
pump.
to help. I am on my way to help with nuclear, finally. Hello. I am
Hi.
here now. So
Alright,
we're
that's
making
reactor
concrete.
3 of 4.
Oh, you already have a reactor?
Yeah, I have 3 of them.
Oh, you, like, in your pocket.
Yeah.
Yeah, just
So
carrying
we're
around
gonna
a
need
nuclear
to
reactor.
accumulate a whole bunch of heat pipes, heat exchangers, and steam turbines.
Okay, so what we need are heat pipes, heat exchangers, and steam turbines. Okay. I'm trying to find those.
They're under production. Second row.
I see. Oh my. Oh lord. Do we need to? Oh, that's the nuclear reactor. Do we need to automate heat pipe?
We probably should. We're gonna use a lot of it.
I could add these to the mall, I think.
Yeah, add them to the mall.
Okay.
We do not have. Is it just copper for heat pipes, or do we use steel?
Copper.
It's just copper. We don't have, like, as long as stuff is using steel, that's fine. But we have zero capacity for steel.
It does use steel.
Okay, yeah.
We don't have enough
We
steel.
don't have steel.
All right, Open. I guess I'm solving steel then.
How do we solve
Well,
steel?
Solving steel, we need to go off. We need to make a new base to do it.
What do you mean we need to make a new base?
Or it needs to go onto the rail network. Like a good steel smelter is like, where's my? I have a good steel smelter in here somewhere.
We don't have
Why
modules.
why can't we just throw down more steel smelters?
Because it will consume, like, so we're using this much space and we're producing almost no steel.
Sure.
And
Finally,
like
got
you
an
need,
engine.
how many is it? Because it's 0.12 per second, and if you want, so if you want like 30 per second, you need 250 steel furnaces. Times 2. So you need 500 steel furnaces. Which is also going to consume...
Okay, so does this mean I'm gonna have to set it up next to a different iron ore patch or something?
No, you can set it up anywhere. You just use the train network so that we train the iron ore to both our current base and to the smelter, and then you make a second drop off for just steel, and then you train the steel over to our base.
Okay. Ugh.
Our train network is fine right now. I can take, like, the throughput will be perfectly sufficient for this.
Okay. What's this over here? Oh, it's just a radar? Why is there a random radar here?
Because we needed a radar there earlier in the game. It's not really at risk anymore.
Does it still need to be a radar there?
Yes.
Okay.
Are we not making substations? Probably because we don't have steel.
We aren't making radars.
Okay, then I will go set up a steel
we're not
smeltery.
Because we don't have plastic. Okay.
I'm gonna set up a steel smeltery, I think, like, over here? How do I... Over here-ish, in this big, wide open area might be a good place for it. What do you think?
Where?
Where I pinged.
Okay.
Like that big, wide area. I wish I could draw a square.
I'd do it up here. The problem with doing it down there is that there is zero pollution absorption. And so any like, I don't want to do any production like below this line, basically.
I will go there then. There's some cliffs in the way, so it's probably gonna have to be like closer to the rails. Alright.
Okay, now that nest is under our pod.
Yeah, we'll have to deal with that.
Alright, I'm gonna go fix, I'm gonna go do that then.
I'm fixing petrochem right now.
So what is he doing?
I'm gonna go
Fixing
do
steel.
steel. Yeah.
Okay. I'll make a steel drop here then.
I'm gonna scale up the centrifuges so that we have more uranium fuel cells.
Uranium fever. Oh, I have substations. Oh, I probably shouldn't use those for long distances.
No.
There's a machine in the mall that just isn't doing anything. Does anyone know like what all the machines can
It's
do?
for future enhancement.
Okay.
Stuff we haven't researched yet. Some of them I think are defunct because there's no filter inserters anymore. I think like 2 of them were for filter inserters.
Oh, is this a pre-existing mall design?
Yeah, like these 2 I believe were for filter inserters, and so those aren't actually needed. These are for blue belts. Blue belts. This is for tier 3 assemblers. Yeah, I'm working on Petro. By first deleting a bunch of stuff because it got moved up.
Are we still low on oil?
Let me check. No, we are not low on crude. I'm figuring out what the actual bottleneck is.
The new oil place isn't protected, but it's surrounded by forests, so hopefully it doesn't make good.
Wait, where is this going? Oh, this is the... Okay, so that needs to stay connected. I currently removed it, so... There's so many oil sounds now. Not oil, like pipe sounds. It should do the bang sound instead whenever you put down a pipe. Requesting instructions. Yeah, make purple science.
I'm gonna go deal with that nest and die.
Oh, we got yellow science. Oh, we need to switch over to sushi for the labs. Because we're at the point. Okay, so now we're low on petroleum. Now, why are we low on petroleum? So, originally,
there was this much room. But then stuff got built very, very close to the edge. So, well, I mean, the intermediates are kind of out here. Wait, why did plastic get moved out here?
What?
It's not actually plastic. I don't know why that's there. That's not where plastic is.
I don't know. Well, it is where plastic is.
It is. Plastic was on the bus. I don't know. People did weird stuff. Okay.
Something may have happened. I don't know.
What is the... Oh, we're out of processing units. Probably because we're out of... Yeah, it's plastic related. We'll fix that. Do we just not have enough oil refineries? What's the ratio? 11 point something per second? Plus these, which are all a whole bunch? I mean, we did.
Hydration check.
But, okay.
Make sure everyone drinks water. Should this be an electric smelting array, or does it not matter?
For what? We're not at the point where we can switch to electric smelting yet.
Okay.
Our power production is just barely holding.
Okay. Alright, so now I need to remember how to make a dinghy.
A dinghy?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, that pipeline is now too long, so let's put in a pump. Why not requesting pumps? Someone must have made an oil section by now. No one made an oil section. Well, wait, already in request.
I'm not
Alright,
sure if this
requesting
is an
pump.
effective strategy.
Oh, we never automated pumps.
Nope. Steel drop off is ready. What happened? Why is this?
I'm
Why does this
waiting
keep
for
happening?
things to be delivered to me.
The stone drop keeps metamorphizing into a coal drop.
What?
I just had to fix it. This is now coal. What the fuck?
Ghosts.
Ghosts.
Are we?
I love that I can just hold the F key and watch this stream of bots come by and carry off all of these gears.
I don't think we're making oil refineries.
This is not sufficient. We aren't mining enough stone to
Yeah,
like.
that needs to get filled out.
It's not.
Yeah, I don't know. I thought it needs to get filled out like 2 hours ago or something.
Well, it's not getting filled out. Where are the miners? Do we even have miners? I need to request miners, I guess.
Isn't that illegal?
We didn't automate them? Oh my god. Alright, so what is it? Is it an... it's just electric mining drills, right?
There's a lot of stuff that hasn't been automated. Oh, we don't have stone down here. Okay, we should start crafting things just in the middle of the bus.
If I keep baiting bugs out, are they gonna run out or is it just gonna keep coming out?
If we what?
just...
If I bait bugs out.
They just spawn
No, they
infinite.
will never run out.
And I need more firepower.
I need to go get some food.
I need more range.
Okay, we need to expand that.
I want higher quality exoskeletons so that I don't need to devote so many slots to them, but still have a reasonable movement speed.
I just have 2 and it's fine.
Okay, so I need to figure out making a train depot, I guess.
I need more firepower.
Ah, the old refinery has been torn down?
Yeah.
Doesn't look like there's enough cracking yet, though.
Nope. Nah. I thought this is set to 19. Wait, what? Why is this not on? Oh, because I don't like this system. Yeah, these conditions are all wrong. I shall fix this.
I am confused at how to place these rails.
It looks like we don't need electric infrastructure. It looks like we don't need power poles in space platforms. We can just have solar panels.
Yeah, I think you. I wasn't sure if you actually needed the power poles or not. But yeah, so the way that this should work is you need to. Yeah, it's a big mess. You want to set filters on these.
Yeah.
So only filter the things that we don't have. Also, like the platform needs to be a lot bigger. But yeah.
Ah, we can put filters on them.
Yes. And so you can just have a single filter.
What?
It's just basically you stick a decider combinator, although we don't have any up there, so I can't do it yet. But there's a neat way to do it.
Oh. How do I place those rails down like that, Cloud?
You place them down? What do you mean?
They won't do that on my computer.
What?
Oh. I see. Hang on. I think what happens is I'm trying to build them too close to each other. Yeah, okay.
Ah. And we can just set the filters on the asteroid grabber based on the circuit network.
You're gonna have to move
Anyways,
this.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I'm working on it.
I have to get used to this new system. It's very weird.
Yeah.
Is there quality liquids? I thought there wasn't.
Uh-oh.
No.
Okay.
Oh, it must be fun.
I think this is roughly what I want.
Okay, we need to set up the space science now. Oh, we need some electric furnaces up there. Marlon, do you have any? Alright, next rocket up. Toss... let's see, what's their stats? Toss 10 of them in, or... We only need a couple, so... Might as well use the rest of the rocket space on the space platforms and stuff.
We have enough time.
Can you check my work on this intersection here?
you're missing signals.
What?
This is fine. This is mostly fine. Big Cheese just wants even more signals, which we haven't been doing because this is sufficient to make it work.
Okay.
Is that entry,
Others
exit? Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
It's good
That's
to
correct.
split the. Oh well, also
And that's correct. Yeah.
our trains are single direction.
I know.
This will have a loop in it.
If it
Yeah,
has
this will have a loop
that's
in it.
fine.
Yeah.
It's just the same as all the other things that have loops.
So now I need to make an unloader.
Okay, we still don't have enough cracking.
Where's the plastic production? Ah, okay, there it is.
Cool. Burp.
Ah, the red circuits are being used. That's why we don't have blue circuits coming up through. So we need to like double the red circuit build or something.
The number of red circuits in the system is going up.
How far away do I want to make that loop from the entry on the train? Or does it not really matter?